Okay, let's go to work. Okay.
Live. The most symphony shows ever done. The biggest symphony show ever seen live. Biggest symphony show ever seen live.
Tommy knows his video game concert record is extremely stupid, and out of embarrassment he calls it something else. Oh, maybe it's not deliberate, maybe he just got the name wrong. No, I can prove it. Here's a time he does that while pointing at it and pretending to read it.
Here's one.
Largest audience.
Largest audience ever to see a symphonic concert live. 752,000 people.
We can see what the record says in the previous shot, Tommy. Okay, let's wrap this up. How many records does Tommy have? Through a list of games that cannot be found but keeps exploding, and by making up new definitions of concert, it looks like Tommy has about 3. But he owns 7 plaques of them, so he tells people he has 7 different Guinness World Records. And maybe he does have a most video game concerts in a year one and it's just never visible in shots of his records. Guinness only has 3 records in their search though. Well, had. I was going to move on from Guinness at this point, but then there was a new development in the search for Tommy's list of games. After looking everywhere for the list of 350 plus games Tommy's supposedly worked on, or I guess composed for now, we realized there was one place that would definitely have one. Guinness themselves. So we emailed them. And by we, I mean Kat did it for me, she did all the work. That's what people mean when they say we. They mean someone else did it for me. We worked on the oof sound. Yeah, right, I know this trick, Tommy. We, Kat, asked them what evidence was provided for the record and how it was verified. Guinness were really polite and got back to us very quickly. Here was their response. The record title in question is one of our consultant records, which are not open to standard applications. They are confirmed by specialist consultants that we approve. Our expert external consultants that we use for records of this kind often have professional links to the field in question, i.e. video games. These titles are research-based rather than evidence-based. Thanks. First off, this email provides me the incredible quote that the record is not evidence-based, which is just fantastic. Thank you very much for that. This is one of the situations where if you did the research, you would have the evidence. This doesn't require specialist consultation. It's a list of games. On top of that, this implies Guinness have never seen a list either. The record was verified by a consultant, so someone, somewhere, says Tommy has worked on this many games and Guinness believes them. But then something even stranger happened. Previously, when you typed Tommy's name into Guinness's record search, that record came up. One of the other VGL records came up because he's mentioned by name on that record, the other one doesn't. So those are the ones that came up. This is a screenshot I took in early September. Anyway, after we emailed them asking how they verified it, I realized I needed to take another screenshot because I'd scribbled all over one of them, so I went back and the record didn't come up. Just the other one did. Right after we emailed them asking them where their evidence was, and they said they didn't have it, the record disappeared. Did we just get one of Tommy's records deleted? Oh no! I didn't mean to do this. I just wanted to see a list of games. Tommy, if you're watching this, it wasn't me, it was Kat. Please don't. So now the brakes have come off and this video is spiraling out of my control. I've lost all hope of figuring out what Tommy is doing or why. Doing the early research before this all happened, it got kind of nostalgic going back and rewatching ancient episodes of Electric Playground and reviews on the run, and watching Tommy do his wacky boobery and yell at Victor when he says normal things like Metroid Prime is fun. I was trying to remember if I ever found Tommy funny or if I was always just laughing at him, you know?
You know what I gotta say to you? I don't care what you think.
Even doing that level of research, I fell back into an ancient drama I saw unfold as a kid and completely forgot about. Tommy's awful opinions used to be a running joke on forums discussing his show's reviews. People would bring up he gave Smash Bros. Melee, one of the most beloved games in human history, a 2.5 out of 10.
Where'd you go? If you erase my writing, I'm gonna get so fucking mad. You scare me so much when you do this. I've got a control C. Sonic the Hedgehog on Dreamcast? That was a great game! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, well, yeah, it is one of the worst games ever made, yeah. Did you know that Final Fantasy 14... Oh, notable for negative reception, I see. I'd seriously rather play Warcraft 3 Reforged. I'd seriously then this is I seriously would. But like, I don't know. Not Marvel vs. Capcom. I had to say it. Say it in the morning. I don't care. I had to say it. I'm sorry. I did. Here's me writing a treatise on TMC video game industry takedown pieces in a game and what I thought about Smash Brothers. Man, fuck Smash Brothers. Fucking terrible ass game. I don't care what Nintendo fanboys want to say just because they were limited to good fighting games on the Nintendo 64 and GameCube because those fucking consoles couldn't run games for shit. You can't even have a Soul Calibur on fucking, like, I'm sure you can. By the time they got to, what, I would say the Wii. No, well, no, not even until now there's probably Soul Calibur on the Switch, right? But until the Switch, none of the Nintendo systems could have handled Soul Calibur, and that game came out in the year 2000 or something like that. And so I don't care what the Nintendo fanboys want to say. You know, I don't care. I don't care what they have to say. It doesn't make it true. You can say that, you know, that sure. I grew up on G.I. Joe too. You can say that G.I. Joe, Voltron, or Transformers were the best television shows of all time. Or what in terms of, you know, sorry, best kids shows of all time and stuff. But I grew up on motherfucking Nickelodeon. You guys were watching crappy ABC and CBS, and so of course you think those are the best fucking, you know, the best fucking kids shows of all time. But I came up on motherfucking Nickelodeon with stuff like Eureka's Castle or what, Sesame Street and stuff. But instead, you guys think it's G.I. Joe or Transformers. So we get 3 Michael Bay Transformer movies because you guys think that those were the best kids shows ever made. There were so many better kids shows than that. Oh god, David the Gnome was so exponentially fucking better than G.I. Joe or Transformers or whatever. Or all these other little male fantasy, Rambo, you know, toxic masculinity, hero archetypes and such, you know, for straight males. You know, anyways, I'm not trying to get off on tropes in video games. And I'm probably going to do tropes in video games in the next video, but I really didn't want to agree with anything Tommy ever said, but, you know, hate to say it, I had hundreds of friends who grew up playing video games. A lot of video games. I can't think of a single friend of mine who likes Smash Brothers Melee. I know why, too. It was a crappy 2D platformer fighting game in a world full of beautiful 3D fighting ones. Examples being Tekken, Soul Calibur, Battle Arena, Toshin, and Virtua Fighter, Dead or Alive. On top of that, there were even 2D, 3D isometric fighting games that were exponentially better in that same genre as Smash Brothers, like Power Stone War. They ran better, were prettier, and were 10 times the fighting game Smash Brothers was. You know what game I thought actually deserved the cult status that stupid-ass Smash Brothers got, despite it not being a competitive fighting game? Guacamelee. Look, I know the scene universally loves Smash Brothers. I'm not trying to say it's bad or step on anyone's beloved favorite game. That's not what I'm trying to say. I know it's a perfect 10. It's fine. I'm trying to say I never met anyone personally in my real life who liked it. I think 20 years of rose-colored nostalgia and member berries has turned Smash Brothers into something it's not. A very niche fighting game scene that wasn't even in the top 5 niche fighting game scene. I'm very aware Smash Brothers was universally loved. Is still universally loved, just not by me or my friends. We clowned on that bad kids game our entire lives. Maybe we just have bad taste, I guess. I'm just saying, not in my circles. I can't think of anyone I knew who would have given that game better than a 3, because they actually played it the day it came out, 4-player, rented it at Blockbuster, and were done with it by the end of the weekend. Never rented or thought about it again until the fanboys were like, best subtle fighting game ever made. And we were like, nope, Soul Calibur 1, bitch. Just because Tommy's opinion was wrong about Smash Brothers doesn't mean other people like me didn't agree with him. He was right to give it a 2.5 in my book. Be aware, just because a Metacritic score is high or low or universally loved doesn't mean everyone loves the game. I can cite the Metacritic on the year Smash Brothers hit I can cite the Metacritic on the year Smash Brothers hit on the 10 other fighting games released that year that sold better. Rose-tinted Nintendo fanboy fighting games glasses aside, I'd rather play, like, say, Power Stone War 2 than Smash Brothers, lol. At least that game had 3D levels, and I haven't thought of Power Stone War 2 in 20 years. I'm just gonna put it on my Facebook. It's kind of funny.
Live, the most
God damn
symphony
it!
shows.
No! Just stop! Just stop! I don't care. I want to show people who I love this stuff. I don't care if they think it's. I don't care if they read it. I just stuff I've been writing lately. I gotta get off my Facebook. Get off my Facebook. Anyways, all right, stuff I've been writing lately. Oops, I have an error. An error there. Save. Part 2. Then It was a crappy 2D platformer fighting game in a world full of beautiful 3D fighting ones. Yep. Alright, so let's finish the video now.
Ever done. The biggest symphony show ever seen live. Biggest symphony show ever
Biggest
seen
symphony
live.
show
Tommy
ever
knows
seen
his
live.
video game
Biggest TMZ takedown piece ever seen live. I control this kid. Sorry, I got jokes. I'm good at it. I'm sorry. I could do TMZ takedown pieces. I'm sorry. I'm just, I'm not trying to target the guy. I'm just saying. It's a TMZ takedown piece. The guy's an idiot. You can see it. He's not intelligent. He's just... he's intelligent. He's probably really smart. He's just an idiot, though. You can see it in the way that he dresses, the way that he talks, the things that he thinks, the things that he's into, the brags that he makes. He's just a blowhard. He's a blowhard.
It is extremely stupid, and out of embarrassment he calls it something else. Oh, maybe it's not deliberate, maybe he just got the name wrong. No, I can prove it. Here's a time he does that while pointing at it and pretending to read it.
Here's one.
Largest audience.
Largest audience ever to see a symphonic concert live. 752,000 people.
We can see what the record says in the previous shot, Tommy. Okay, let's wrap this up. How many records does Tommy have?
I don't know, oh, he's cute. Your man crush is cute. Yeah, I gotta say it. No. Come back. No. What are you doing?
The most
Stop it.
symphony shows ever done.
What are you doing? You're
show
so bad. This client is so bad. Why does Windows do this
Tommy
to me?
knows his
Why do you do that? You're fucking so stupid. Why do you guys design it like this? You're so stupid. It's not me. It's them. Why would they design it like this? It's so stupid. Like, look how long that takes, for instance. Like, what? And then, So, okay, 1. Get a room. Your man crush is cute, but... One, get a room. Your man crush is cute, but... I know, I'll take a stab at his producer. I love the best thing I said here. It's easy to take shots at them up there. It's what the takeaway is. I'm gonna put that on my Facebook too. The takeaway. It's easy to take shots at them up there. You guys forget about it. You know, it's easy for that. Yeah, you heard it here first. I'll put it on my Facebook, and I'll fucking. It's easy to take shots at them up there. You know, that's how I feel about Elon. You heard that here first, motherfucker. You heard it here from me first, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You heard it here first. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to take shots at them up there. That's that. You want to know how I think about celebrity and power and politicians and Trump and all the stupid ass shit? It's easy to take shots at them up there. They're people just like us. They fuck up. They're stupid. Some of them are child rapists. Some of them are worthless. Some of them don't do their job. Some of them are pieces of shit. Some of them are good. Some of them change things. Some of them are why we're still alive. Some of them are great. Some of them are bad. Some of them are good. Some of them are bad. And we just want to take shots at them all day. Elon Musk and fucking, you know, Zuckerberg did this and that with Twitter, or whoever the fuck did this and whoever's twittering each other and blasting each other in the ass or whatever the fuck thing they're up to up there. Who knows? I don't care. I don't understand why you guys do. And my whole thing about it is why do you care? Is to worry about your own life, right? Then the other quote I would say here, but it's too negative, or I would say it. Why do you care? Worry about your own life, right? It's the first one. And then the second one is, it's easy to take shots at them up there, you know? I mean, it's easy to take shots at them up there. Imagine celebrity is sort of like being on a 10-foot clown pole. 10 feet probably isn't going to kill you, you know? That's how celebrity is. You can fall from grace. It probably isn't going to kill you unless you like drinking too much and heroin, right? You're probably going to be okay. Unless you like being on Skid Row doing heroin and cocaine and shit like that. You're a fuck up anyways. You know, like the drummer from Hole, you know? You know, I forget her name. Patty, I think. Like that, if you're just a fuck up like me anyways, and you like being on Skid Row anyways, if you're a fuck up like me anyways like that, if you're going to end up there, that's one thing. But then there's the people who just lose all their money in their grace because it's easy to take shots at them up there. And they lose it all, but they're probably going to live. You know, they're going to live with a nice house probably, unlike me. So it's, you know, so like it's like, so the other side of this is easy to take shots at them up there, but the other side of that I would like to counterpoint my own argument with kind of and state something else along with it is that you know, what do you care? What does it have to do with your life? I'm going to be, you know, open and scathing. To be a real one, I'm going to hit you with this. Then I'm out. Peace. Great vid, right? What the fuck do you care about his life? Worry about your own. Yeah, and that's everything I had to say. And I'm done now here. I'm done. I can watch the rest of the video. I testified. I even made the quote. You know, it's easy to take shots at them up there.
video game concert record is extremely stupid, and out of embarrassment he calls it something else. Oh, maybe it's not deliberate, maybe he just got the name wrong. No, I can prove it. Here's a time he does that while pointing at it and pretending to read it.
Here's one.
Largest audience.
Largest audience ever to see a symphonic concert live. 752,000 people.
We can see what the record says in the previous shot, Tommy. Okay, let's wrap this up. How many records does Tommy have? Through a list of games that cannot be found but keeps exploding, and by making up new definitions of concert, it looks like Tommy has about 3. But he owns 7 plaques of them, so he tells people he has 7 different Guinness World Records. And maybe he does have a most video game concerts in a year one and it's just never visible in shots of his records. Guinness only has 3 records in their search though. Well, had. I was going to move on from Guinness at this point, but then there was a new development in the search for Tommy's list of games. After looking everywhere for the list of 350 plus games Tommy's supposedly worked on, or I guess composed for now, we realized there was one place that would definitely have one. Guinness themselves. So we emailed them. And by we, I mean Kat did it for me, she did all the work. That's what people mean when they say we. They mean someone else did it for me. We worked on the oof sound. Yeah, right, I know this trick, Tommy. We, Kat, asked them what evidence was provided for the record and how it was verified. Guinness were really polite and got back to us very quickly. Here was their response. The record title in question is one of our consultant records, which are not open to standard applications. They are confirmed by specialist consultants that we approve. Our expert external consultants that we use for records of this kind often have professional links to the field in question, i.e. video games. These titles are research-based rather than evidence-based. Thanks. First off, this email provides me the incredible quote that the record is not evidence-based, which is just fantastic. Thank you very much for that. This is one of the situations where if you did the research, you would have the evidence. This doesn't require specialist consultation. It's a list of games. On top of that, this implies Guinness have never seen a list either. The record was verified by a consultant, so someone, somewhere, says Tommy has worked on this many games and Guinness believes them. But then something even stranger happened. Previously, when you typed Tommy's name into Guinness's record search, that record came up. One of the other VGL records came up because he's mentioned by name on that record, the other one doesn't. So those are the ones that came up. This is a screenshot I took in early September. Anyway.
Yeah, like, I guess there's one more point I do want to amend. Being a celebrity is lying. Worry about your own, right? Yeah, I think it's fit for public.
After we emailed them asking how they verified it, I realized I needed to take another screenshot because I'd scribbled all over one of them. So I went back, and the record didn't come up. Just the other one did. Right after we emailed them asking them where their evidence was, and they said they didn't have it, the record disappeared. Did we just get one of Tommy's records deleted? Oh no! I didn't mean to do this. I just wanted to see a list of games. Tommy, if you're watching this, it wasn't me, it was Kat. Please don't. So now the brakes have come off and this video is spiraling out of my control. I've lost all hope of figuring out what Tommy is doing or why. Doing the early research before this all happened, it got kind of nostalgic going back and rewatching ancient episodes of Electric Playground and reviews on the run, and watching Tommy do his wacky boobery and yell at Victor when he says normal things like Metroid Prime is fun. I was trying to remember if I ever found Tommy funny or if I was always just laughing at him, you know?
You know what I gotta say to you? I don't care what you think.
Even doing that level of research, I fell back into an ancient drama I saw unfold as a kid and completely forgot about. Tommy's awful opinions used to be a running joke on forums discussing his show's reviews. People would bring up he gave Smash Bros. Melee, one of the most beloved games in human history, a 2.5
Beloved games in human history. Let's go look at what Melee actually sits at. You can see the fanboys just off on their own fucking fumes. Let's go to the list. This is God's 10 Commandments to me. The Metacritic of all time. The Metacritic of all time is like God's Commandments, kind of. It's hilarious. So yeah, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Come on now. No, well, sure. User score, okay. Let's run it. See, Soul Calibur 1. We're looking for Smash Brothers. Oh my god, look at these Smash, right? Smash should be enough, yeah. Smash hit. Yeah, we're aware. Disco Lithium, ooh, top 10. Pop down. That's it, right? You don't see Smash Melee. Okay, this is the do you see Smash Melee on this list? I'm gonna slaughter this. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what you guys think, but I don't know. It is not Smash Melee. One of the most beloved games of all time. This Smash Melee was not. This is the list of all time. It is not on it for a long, long time. It is not. It is not one of the most beloved games of all time. It is not. It's not. Melee, I think. Yeah, I'm looking for Melee. See, Melee isn't even on this list until we get to the bottom. We're gonna keep on going. Can we expand it? No, you can't expand it. Yeah. And then yeah, F, and we're gonna look for Melee. No Melee. Ooh, in the top 200 of all time. Let's go down to the bottom. We're going to is not one of the most beloved games of all time. Yeah, you know, it's a little mortifying. Hey, did we find it? We did. Number 237, right? So is not one of the most beloved games of all time. I mean, it is, but it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Peace out. Why are they calling me? 9:20. I know you're calling, but... No, I don't have to answer this. I asked you to reschedule. Lord, deliver me from the year 2004. So
was a huge running joke. I learned about this because I was a pretty big Mega 64 fan as a teenager, and they shot some videos at his house and even did an episode of their podcast there. I remember watching this on my iPod Nano on the bus.
Now we're in another strange room.
This was shot just as Smash Bros. Brawl had come out, and the gang made fun of his old review as well.
Smash Brothers is now released.
That's right.
Tom has gone on record saying his favorite game series of all time.
There's this awful rumor on the internet,
Right.
as there always is, that I gave Smash Brothers like a 2.5 or something. And so the reality is that we never actually reviewed Smash Brothers ever on G4.
Oh.
So people on the internet who say that I gave Smash Brothers a low score,
Yeah.
bite him.
Tommy is pointing to the giant model dinosaur he has in his garden. Anyway, it's clear this rumor really gets to him. In an IGN thread about his Mario Galaxy review, this comes up, and Tommy T shows up to defend himself because he Googles his name and has nothing better to do. He claims it's not true, but refuses to say what the real score was because he thinks it's fun watching people spout nonsense. So Tommy never gave Melee a 2.5, that's just a rumor, leave him alone. Here's Tommy's review of Smash Bros. Melee.
What do you think about Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube?
Well, you know, I gotta tell you, it's another GameCube letdown, another GameCube disappointment in my book.
3 out of 10.
I give it a 2.5.
He said this on TV. People saw him. The footage exists. This isn't speculation. When Tommy does something people criticize him for, even something dumb that doesn't need defending like a video game opinion, he just lies and says he never did it. Like, why would you lie about something so stupid and easy to check? I'm reaching the point where if Tommy says something, it's easier to assume he made it up. His website used to have a page of famous people seen wearing Tallarico Studios t-shirts, which is a weird thing to document in the first place. But the thing is though, every single picture on it is photoshopped. Like, what was his goal here? What is he even trying to do? Tommy's stratospheric levels of clout chasing have hit a point where I literally can't tell if he's joking. He has a gallery page with pictures of him performing and in magazines and so on, and there's a celebrities section showing off all the cool people he's stood next to. Wow. He's really proud of some of them because he keeps reposting them. This Jamie Lee Curtis picture pops up on his Twitter when she's in the news or it's her birthday. She's a wonderful, kind...
Live, the most symphony shows
over the years. At least a liar. Does he have to lie to sound show from the UK about gaming? Things like Snoop even gave him cards advertising the Amico, which apparently before the Amico t-shirts, which is a weird thing to document in the first place. But the thing is though, every single picture on it is photoshopped. Like, what was his goal here? What is he even trying to do? Tommy's stratospheric levels of clout chasing have hit a point where I literally can't tell if he's joking. He has a gallery page with pictures of him performing and in magazines and so on, and there's a celebrities section showing off all the cool people he's stood next to. Wow. He's really proud of some of them because he keeps reposting them. This Jamie Lee Curtis picture pops up on his Twitter when she's in the news or it's her birthday. She's a wonderful, kind, and talented human being and a fan of my video games live show. But one of the pictures on here is really strange. This one is of the Dalai Lama, apparently. Before the Amico situation deteriorated to the point he stepped down, he used to post on the Atari Age forums, and people were discussing the Amico's Karma gaming engine, a feature Tommy later admitted he made up, by the way. During the conversation about Karma, someone referenced the Dalai Lama, so of course, he reposted that picture and said he met him in London and he liked his music. The issue here is this later turned out to be a wax statue of the Dalai Lama from the Madame Tussauds in London. This is an example of what I've decided to call the Tallarico event horizon. Tommy has lied so much about so many things, I can't even tell if this is meant to be a joke. Is he doing a bit?
It's not a joke.
Is Tommy Tallarico a CIA experiment to see how far you can get in the liberal games industry by just making shit up? Is Tommy Tallarico just a shadow on the wall of a cave? I started making this video because I thought a sound effect was funny. I can't tell if he's joking or if he genuinely wants to convince people he met the Dalai Lama. Like I said, this was in a conversation about an Amico feature it turned out he made up.
we have something that's called our Karma gaming engine. And what that means is that everybody, no matter what your skill level, can feel like you have a chance and that you're in the game.
I really love
The
that.
fact
I love
you
what
are
he just
using the
said.
Karma gaming engine.
Yeah, like, I think that's a beautiful idea. I'm sick of, okay, what, you know why I came to the online gaming scene? Is so that I could potentially stomp in the faces of 60-year-olds and 10-year-olds and everybody in between. And, you know, and just PvP and have fun and play with them, raid with them, do all that stuff, the dungeon with everybody of all ages. That's why I came to the video game table. I thought it was a utopia, and I still do. I still think that you know, I still think that you know, that video games are a utopia. They're like a utopia. So it's you know, it's a hard thing to say that, you know, that I don't expect great things. I expect mighty things out of video games, and you know, and I'm a big believer in the product. And my greatest complaint about this is you tend to kind of get up against angry young males. And I get it. But that's not the, you know, that tends to be kind of the whole vibe of video games. Angry young males. It's got an angry young male energy. But I mean, that's not all of us though. You know, I'm an angry old man. There's, you know, so many squeakers I played with on Rust that it really bothered me that it was like a fucking 13-year-old kid. But I was like, well, games are for kids, you know. I was like, so, you know, whatever. Like, you know, I was like, man, like, I don't know.
Where did that come from?
Okay, so the Karma gaming engine is just some shit we made up.
Okay.
Like, he literally made...
Yeah, but it is cool though. What he said was cool. The problem with gaming is that it's exclusionist. It shuts you out. The first part about it is it's like these layers of, like, you know, layers of where you are in some hierarchy of the pack mentality or whatever. where you're like, I'm behind the curve, or I'm with the curve, or whatever. Like this, like I'm about to load up WoW, and I'm supposed to think that I'm loading up WoW because I feel like I'm behind the curve on Shadow or on Dragonflight. I don't give a flying fuck about the curve on fucking Dragonflight. I don't give a fuck that I'm four bars from 70. I don't give a flying fuck about that. I'm logging on to Fish right now. See, you know, to prove it. I mean, not to prove it. Just that's what I feel like doing right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna watch fucking YouTube videos. You know. So it's like, you know, this is that thing about, like, you know, yeah. But anyways, to get back to it about YouTube, this that thing about, like, you know, it is
unknown macro option. Dragon writing.
Like, my biggest complaint about the industry now is it is exclusionist. It's like exclusionist, and a karma system would be
Bleeding
exactly
hearts.
right. If
Patients are reading out
if
to deliver
you
them.
cuss somebody out in that party,
Alienite says
you should have an
16.
overall karma score. It's not a bad idea. An overall karma score actually would not be a bad fucking idea. Because if you cuss somebody out in the party, everybody there should downvote you in every game that you play. Across the board. There should be a national conduct code for video games where you sign up your name, you know, your fucking your sign in,
Alienite says
your
wrong chat.
avatar, and, like, you
Bleeding
know,
hearts.
and not
The
some
potions are
governmental
written out
thing.
to
I'm
deliver
talking
them.
about like a
Take one crate to a small cave in the ravine below us.
a voluntary. I'm talking about like a voluntary, you know, thing where you just, like, you sign up for a service that essentially pits you, it tells the mother companies what your reputation is, like a credit card score, kind of. And they tried this for Overwatch, and it was great. It keeps me away from, a lot of the time, from the really shitty people, because they don't get voted for. Nobody votes for you if you're shitty. If you're shitty to your tank or you're shitty to your team, nobody will vote for you when you do it. It doesn't happen. They might think you're funny and they might do it, but it's like, overall, you're not getting thumbs up your butt for that. You know, you're not getting that. You're getting, like, nobody's gonna vote for you. You're not gonna be the POG vote, play POTG, you know, POTG play the game. You know, you're not gonna be poggers.
Bleeding hearts.
If you shit on your team all day, and then the karma system excludes you from normal parties, because where you end up in other groups with other trolls, and you all troll each other. And that, I think that's actually really beautiful. It's exactly like school. You remember how school was? If you acted up in school, and you broke the rules, and you acted like a fucking class clown and all that, and they put you in detention all day, like ISS, and I know because I spent like 80 days in ISS in the 8th grade, and I failed the 8th grade. And that was due to my parents' divorce. I just didn't give a flying fuck about any of it. And I would come in, I would ace my tests. So on top of it, they would accuse me of cheating. They'd be like, you didn't study. How the fuck did you do this? And sure, I cheated once. But, like, you know, when I really didn't know what it was, and I can't even remember what it was. I remember cheating once, but I didn't cheat a lot. I knew all that stuff. They were talking about. I had a good education from a really good school. Long before I ever entered public schools. I was in, until the 7th grade, I was in a very elite private school. Well, I'm sorry, 6th grade. And so, you know, like, you know, my education was like, you know, expensive, and it showed. You know, I was well trained. I mean, they spent the time. They give us good teachers that really wanted us to know the stuff. I could do trig and all kinds of crazy shit, you know, that most people can't, because it's just, you know, it's like we were taught. You know, we were taught and expected to do it. And then I went to an even I went to a less prestigious private school for 3 more years in high school because I failed the 8th grade. And they were like, no, you aren't failing because you're dumb. They could tell right away. It's not, they're like, you're the smartest kid in the room. They always knew. I was like either the smartest kid in the room or competitive with the other person who was. So I was like, you know, so they were like, you're not the dumbest kid in the fucking room. They're like, you know all this stuff. They were like, answer me this. And I'd be like, blah, blah, here we go. Yeah, they were like, yep, yeah, you know the content. You just don't care. And I was like, yeah, I don't care about this. I don't see how it's going to, like, you know, I don't care about a lot of stuff because I don't know how it pertains to me being a gamer. And that's what my issue, like, it's since I was like 7 years old, I knew what I wanted to do for my entire life, which was play video games. The amount of sheer joy I got out of Mario Brothers 3, which was like the first game I ever played, like, you know, was so just so much. Like, the first game I ever played was like Mario 3, I believe. And I fucking love Mario 3. I think Mario 3 was so good. Super Mario 3 was, you know, like the gameplay, right? Gameplay of let's go look at Super Mario 3, because that's the game I first played, and then I eventually like became a Super Mario All-Stars kid. And I just played Mario all day. That's what I did. I played Mario all day. Mario or Link. And we're gonna go to YouTube and we're gonna look at Super Mario 3 gameplay, right? Not Gammon, but yes, Gammon. I am Gammon. Yeah, complete walkthrough, right? Yep. So, like, you know, Mario 3, it had a flow state to it, which is something that a lot of video games didn't really understand. It had a flow state to it, where you could just press right. It was kind of like racing. It was like you would press right on the D-pad. It was the same thing as pressing A on the, you know, on the gas pedal on a racing game. You just went forward, right, to the right. And that flow state, they could put all kinds of states in it and take you to places with it. That flow state was lost for a bit, for like 7 years. They didn't really understand that the video games are kind of like best delivered, or no, I'm sorry, yeah, like best supplied with a sense of best supplied with a sense of. Got my mind blown. Sorry, I was thinking about an appointment that I'm intentionally missing because it's WoW launch, and I'm not doing any fucking doctor's appointments on WoW launch. I'm not doing that.
Stax says, why has Horde been so rough in Epic BGS lately?
I mean, I don't need to talk. I talk too much. You see, there's like very little variation on what you can do. You have to do it a certain way. You have to land. You have to land it, or you die. You gotta land that jump, or you know, you fucking die. And that's like survival. It's like back then we didn't know what it was, but it's survival. It's this flow state about survival, and that's kind of like how life is. Life is like this flowing thing that comes at you over time, over like 100 years, and it's kind of like a player piano, and it's where you stick your peg on the player piano to get the music that you want. Right? I would say. So video games are pretty similar to life. They're kind of like life. Like you run like this player piano thing where you're on a platformer that spins at you. Like World of Warcraft is no different. Despite it being 3D, I can go into the sky right now and I can just like turn off my UI and I can go on a scenic tour, you know, of this basin, whatever the fuck this thing is. But this is still, it's a player piano coming at me with a bunch of scenery shooting at me. And it doesn't matter which is what makes this the greatest game ever made, is that, you know, it's no matter what direction I go, there isn't much frame rate lag. There's no limit to where I can go, really. It's entirely open. It is vast. It's, you know, it's big. It takes time.
Time to hunt some down.
All that, and you know, but the scenery coming at me, that's like the player piano. And Mario 3 was no different. It's the same, really. It's
Elandil says,
This him running at the screen right now while the timer runs. That same player piano ticker tape stuff. Like if you look at old cheat code magazines, they'd all look like this, right? Old cheat code magazines, right? Are really cool. Old cheat code magazines would have it was almost like piano ticker tape. I loved it. I loved it. They would look like this. They look like this, but the contents, I'm looking for a particular type of image that you won't always see. Because they don't talk about the contents, but the contents were just whole levels spaced out like ticker tape where they could show you what was there so you knew what to expect. And you can look at the level and be like, oh yeah, that's right. Towards the end, you have to do a triple jump onto a fucking falling thing that's stupid because the Goomba's super low. You got to do the scary fall, and that fall causes my stomach to plummet, and that's the scariest fall in the game. And so you're like, oh yeah, it's just like this kind of stuff, right? This kind of stuff. And so you see, and so you spin through these, and it wouldn't be words; it would be levels played out like ticker tape. And that to me is the core of video games. It's just coding. So, but you can't code you can't put a 3D game in like a cheat magazine. That wouldn't be possible. You could take pictures and you could be like, go west from blah blah and show a picture like this, and they do that. They do that. You could take screenshots, but that's the best you can do. You know, that's it.
Elionite says, they are such cowards XD.
So, you know, I'm going for a fish, but I just wanted to see what was here, you know. Ooh, what's that? Okay, I just clicked a book, and the world turned into a parchment, and my screen turned into a parchment.
Elionite says, they only fight when someone attacks first LMAO.
The fuck? Where am I?
Elandil says, I kill M so fast.
Well, that's cool, but how do I... Oh, I can probably just... click it
Elandil
off.
says, until 4 of them jump me LOL.
Oh, it's a...
Elionite
okay.
says, like you 1v1 someone and then they just join in XD.
Cool, look at this, it looks so cool. I did not expect
Elandil
this.
says, I know LOL. Elandil says, in like WTF LOL.
This is fuck awesome. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Look, I did not expect this.
Elionite
That's
says,
so
it's funny
fucking
these little
cool.
nerds think they tough when you surround them XD. Imagine playing scared LOL.
Wow.
Elionite says, they surround you asterisk.
Can't tell though if it's water. It is water. It's water. So, yeah. There's there. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. Where did? Oh no. You know what I
Elionite says, such sad
There
sacks of flesh tongue
was-
poking smiley LOL.
the water in the plains.
Elandil says,
yeah,
I actually
or no,
killed
in the
20
Jerspan,
LOL.
right? I think
Elandil says,
where
VS4.
the river mouth hits, right there.
Elandil says, dudes kept coming LOL.
That's where I want to go. So we're gonna go there.
Elandil says, I farmed their monk so hard
But
LOL.
I'm here, so whatever.
Elionite says, yeah hat hey are easy to kill, that's why they hide in numbers LOL. Slickreek says, how do you do the assault on Dragon Keep? Slickreek says, siege asterisk. Skycat Livetv says, sounds like the raid. Slickreek says, nothing but outcast Black Dragon NPCs. Elandil says, their monk was mad he kept coming at me to die LOL. Elandil says, he actually 1v1 though LOL.
This is awesome. I like this. This is so cool. This is such an experimental, cool thing. Games don't do this stuff. That was awesome. Yeah. I'm so glad I found this. Gotta remember where it is. It's like, Where was this? It was like... Where was that? It was like... yes, it was like... It's like doo-doo brown. I wonder if you could change the color of it. It'd be so cool. Change this to like a pretty blue. Ooh. Wait, that's a chest I've not got? How is that possible? Wait, what? Okay. How did I miss... Oh. I think I remember this one now. Yeah, this one I couldn't figure out. I was like, what? No, it's there, but fuck if I know how to enter this or whatever the fuck it is. It's hard to see with the filter. Are you... No, you're up. Yeah. And now I done fucked up, which isn't good. Oh. Oh, not too good. Gotta get that momentum. Gotta do an actual... Oh. Yep. Come on, man. Give me some fucking, like, juice here. Come on, man. Ah! Yep. God damn it, I can't get up. It's so annoying. Yep, keep it going. Oh. Yep, pay for it. Yep, and just keep it going. Fine. So annoying. I don't know where that was. Oh, there. Or I don't know. It was like, I don't see it now. It's weird. I don't see where I was on the map. Oh, there it is. I think it's that. Lightbinder Conservatory, I think it was. Yeah. Better remember.
Slowclap says, Mr. Druid come summon. Slowclap says, mount. Elionite says, it's funny they prob think they cute. They just start dancing in front of you with 7 of their friends behind them. She is playing a female alt. Proper dude or some fat chick skeptical smiley id where they get this false sense of pride XD.
Cryptemerald Dream has joined the guild.
Agat Hun says, what ilvel is fine for AM0.
Discovered Cloverwood Hollow. 1,190 experience gained.
Elandil says, I haven't seen any tokens in Azure Archives or any Blue Dragon Fulcatheria.
So where was this? I came out to the river mouth, but there was
Defkit
like...
says, Thardraz crate PSD for INV.
Yeah, I think, well, I don't know. Where was this? Oh, shit. I love being a dragon. Anyways, hey, cool, you can see stuff. Wow, you can see really well underwater. Ooh. I wonder what's down there. See if we can see some things. What's down here? Wow, I can. Oh yeah, I can just walk on water. I forgot about that. Yeah, lots of kelp and stuff. Ooh, interesting. Well, I want like. I want lots of. Where was this? It was like Brackenhide, Iskara. Yeah, it is Iskara, I think. And I was like at the the mouth of the river for some reason, but I don't know. Oh, I let myself fall. It's annoying. Get up and soar. It's fine. Right, and then oop. Yeah, I'm like out. Yeah, I'm pretty far out. It's hard to tell where water is and land is. It's kind of annoying. I might turn it off, but like, I'm also looking for just fishing stuff. Oh, there's oh shit! I don't even understand where I am. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoa, am I in water? No, I'm not in water. Oh, but I am in combat. Oops. Wow, it looks so cool. Oh, did I turn on my chatty? Probably not. Damn it. Oh well. Oops. While I'm on that page, but yes, there we are. Anyways, trying to get in a fight with him. I just want to fish, damn it. I can't see the... oh, I guess I can. I guess I can see it. It's kind of weird, but... Can't tell if I'm in the thing or not. I better kill this. It's... Yeah, it's cool, but I mean, I can't see what I'm doing. Peaceful. Alright, let's watch the rest of this video. I've been trying
He did up to get people to invest and admitted it later. Everywhere you look, Tommy is trying to build more prestige in ways that make no sense. Once Tommy had fled the Atari Age forums after calling everyone a gaming racist and stepping down, people started posting about how weird he was being, and a guy told a story there about how he ran a display at the Houston Arcade Expo in 2018 showing off old Intellivision stuff, right when the Amico had just been announced. So he asked Tommy if he wanted him to put out some business cards advertising the Amico, which he did. His display won an award at the show, and when he mentioned this to Tommy, he allegedly asked him to mail him the award. If this story is true, Tommy just assumed that this award belonged to him. This is just an allegation. Normally I wouldn't bother putting this in the video, but the problem is it tracks so well with a lifetime of taking credit for things he didn't do and making up awards. I find this story too believable not to mention. Still, this doesn't mean Tommy hasn't done good work in the industry or had any legitimate achievements. To properly recognize the good work he's done, we ought to talk about GANG. The Game Audio Network Guild
Stack
is a
says,
group of
"Grats.
industry professionals dedicated to
A matter of
improving the
taste.
craft,
The
helping
disrespect
people
around
network,
here.
and
A
recognizing
couple smelly
people's
Borlock
achievements
steal
with
bits from our
awards.
equipment
Tommy
and we have
has
to
won.
shut it all down. Ha. I've been licked. A matter of taste. The disrespect around here. A couple smelly Borlocks steal bits from our equipment and we have to shut it all down. Ha. I've been licking rocks since before you were a wee babe. Did nay need nay fancy gnomish gadgetry? Bring me a rock, and I'll prove it. Find a rock for Mordigan Ironjaw to lick in Whaler's Nook.
What?
XPAC says, grats.
I got a
Paul Forrest
rock you
says,
can lick.
Frost Nova and Ice Nova are so much fun while kiting. Kevin Bear says, congrats. Skycat Livet says, I've got some rocks you can lick, you stupid dwarf.
Quest accepted. A matter of taste.
Should give me XP for this. I would fish the whole way. Even if it was only 100 XP. I would just fish the whole way. I'd be like, yep, alright. I'm gonna fish my way to the end, you know?
Perfect. Prepare to witness the most impressive feat of geology you've ever seen.
Experience gained. 4,100. Received 13 gold, 81 silver.
Fishy fingers. Now that Mordigan's off licking rocks, we can get to the crux of the problem. Those
What?
perfidious fishmen have pilfered my parts. We weren't in this dinky little village for more than an hour and wham. Gorlock were swarming all over us. Ro was yelling, Alnera was screaming, and I'm flailing around with my wrench like a man-ome. See if you can't salvage the situation and get some of my parts back. Recover 5 stolen parts in Gorlock Shore. Venixin says, I haven't found any fishing spots in Dragon Isles. Do I just fish freely? Skycat Livet says, there's so many. Skycat Livet says, just follow a river. Venixin says, no way, I can't find any crying smiley. Holoforest says, have it tracking. I've only seen one and it looks like tiny fish, the target thingy. Venixin says, maybe a lot of people are fishing. Salivatory samples. The gaunt undead pinches the bridge of his nose and sighs heavily. This is going to reflect very poorly on my record. Somehow in a single day we've managed to stir up the local Borlocks, lose half of our equipment, and are now down a dwarf. In this situation, protocol dictates that we be as efficient as possible. Go thin out some of our toothy antagonists and bring me their saliva for further testing while you're at it. Only the good stuff, mind you. Collect 12 saliva samples in Gorlock Shore. Phoenix Zin says, where is Tracker now?
Quest accept.
Crystals in the water. We might not look at this moment, but we are professionals. The expedition entrusted us with finding a clutch of rare crystals in the area, a geological survey if you will. I'm still collecting myself after the Gorlock attack. Would you be a dear and go look for these crystals? Bring samples back if you can. Hollow Forest says, nest side it's quite small to see. Phoenix Zin says, oh okay.
Quest accepted.
I feed
Crystals in the
myself
water.
this month. It's nice. I don't have to worry about someone else's schedule or any of that other shit. I'm not going out. I am doing this. So I have a bowl of cereal. Oh, I want to start this video.
Hollow Forest says,
A lot
the targets
of
now
awards
look
from
like
the guild
fish, which
over
is
the
pretty
years,
cool.
At least 16 by my count, and he's clearly very proud of them because he puts them all up next to his Guinness World Records. Tommy Tallarico is also the founder of Gang.
Recently, I founded a nonprofit organization called the Game Audio Network Guild, or GAG.
It's really funny seeing Tommy give tours of his house in his Gang t-shirt and of his office with his Gang desktop background, and then going to his website and seeing 16 awards from the group he founded and was on the board of directors of at the time.
Tommy Tallarico, composer and sound designer for video games, also the president of the Game Audio Network Guild, also known as GAG.
Gang even gave an award for Best Sound Library to that sound pack he made, with Joey's help. They've only given out that award 4 times in their 20-year existence, by the way.
And again, these are award-winning sound effects.
At least we know the sounds in the Roblox kit really are award-winning. Like, at this point, research for a video that was supposed to be about the Roblox oof has gone so far off course that I needed, like, something that was baseline obviously true to hang on to so I could return to sanity. So I asked myself what I thought would be the most obvious question. Was Tommy even on Cribs?
On YouTube, like I said, there's videos of your house and
MTV
stuff, and
Cribs I was on.
It's awesome, right?
You did it MTV Cribs?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, they toured my house.
Didn't you have an episode of MTV Cribs back in the day?
Yeah.
Like, he tells people it was Cribs. He uploaded a video to his YouTube channel saying it was Cribs. So was it? No! Cribs is, you know, a TV show. It has lists of episodes. You can just check. It was obviously a lie the entire time. I don't know how no one called him on it. Do gamers just not know what Cribs is? Cribs went to the home of massively successful musicians like Snoop Dogg and Maroon 5, or other really big celebrities like Tony fucking Hawk. They did not go to the home of the guy who might have made some of the skateboard sounds for his game. Absolutely no normal person watching MTV in the mid-2000s is gonna know who Thomas the Tallarico Engine even is. He did the soundtrack to Earthworm Jim. He's not a celebrity. Nobody gives a shit about his fucking fountain.
The waterfall here, which makes me want to pee at night, oddly enough.
My mother's very proud. Cribs had very specific motion graphics, and they always showed the same factoids at the beginning every time, using the same visual. This video just has a wall of text. MTV had a very specific vibe with its backing tracks. This thing uses easily identifiable stock music. So identifiable, YouTube flagged it. But if it wasn't Cribs, then what was it? Someone in the comments says they saw this on a disc that came with a gaming magazine back in the day, but I think they're thinking of the other times he did that. Because Tommy's a massive narcissist, his website has a video section with a meticulous collection of his appearances, and links to them on YouTube, some of which he uploaded himself. He links this one and calls it MTV Cribs here too, along with 2 of his PlayStation Magazine appearances. But here's the thing, Tommy's website is ancient and has several much older versions preserved on the Internet Archive. On the version from 2004, before YouTube was a thing, he would just put the videos on his own site. Many of the videos on the old site ended up as links to YouTube videos on the new one. The PlayStation Magazine house tour and interviews are here, along with this Around the World in 80 Games thing. There doesn't seem to be a Cribs video on the old version of the site, which is a bit of a red flag. Additionally, there's one house tour that didn't seem to make it to the new one, done by Gamer TV.
Plush
The video
says,
itself
5
on
more
Tommy's
hours till the
site wasn't
Amon Armath
archived,
concert.
but Gamer.tv
Can't effing
was a
wait.
show from the UK about gaming hosted by Sam Delaney. One episode had a feature on
Plush
ways to
says,
make money in the game industry,
W00T,
professional gamers,
W00T.
voice actors, and of course, a certain composer.
Hey, I'm Tommy Tellerico, composer and sound designer for video games.
Hey, wait a
Grease says,
second.
NPCs must not have a res or characters that get killed in the story.
For video games.
So this episode is using a cut-down version of the footage we saw in Tommy's video. So now we know who really shot this footage. Gamer.tv used to have a website, Gamer.tv. Oh, that's clever. It's down now, but in archives it's clear the site used to have a video section with extra stuff. One of the extra videos appears to be about a gamer with a Ferrari and a luxury home. I think Gamer.tv met Tommy and toured his house, used clips from this in their show, and uploaded the entire house tour as a bonus
You are
feature
now
to
away.
their website.
AFK.
The video linked here is sadly not archived either, at least not directly. It was preserved if, say, Tommy downloaded it and put it on his own website, and then later moved his video archive to YouTube. This is a kind of cool act of video preservation, except for the part where it somehow ended up being called MTV Cribs. How did that happen? I mean, the file on his
Quote, Hugh
website
says,
was
"I'm
named
gonna be
correctly.
honest,
This
the
would be
lore
a
behind this
difficult thing to
expansion
get
is
wrong
really silly."
unless he did it on purpose.
MTV Cribs I was on.
It's awesome,
Softball
right?
says,
Is Tommy
How's
just like a pathological liar? Does he have to lie to sound more interesting no matter what? Like how he went from saying he did some sounds for Prime to saying he worked on it with Miyamoto for 5 years? Or how he went from being one of the voices in Pro Skater to the audio director? Or how he went from doing 3 songs for Sonic and the Black Knight in 2009 to being the first American to ever get to kiss Sonic on his little mouth? Every time something comes up again, the lie has to get bigger. In that newer house tour I
Grease
showed,
says,
the guy
"I'm just
asks
talking
Tommy
in
about
general
if it was
to any
featured on
more
Cribs, and he
character
says
that
it
has
was
died."
on there more than once.
Tommy Tellerica has invited me to his MTV crib, which this hasn't been on the MTV cribs, right?
A couple times.
Yeah.
Why is he like
together to
this?
start some $%
Why
with the
are
modern
you
design
like
of Dragon.
this? I know you're still watching, Tommy. Explain yourself. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? So, yeah.
Noob says,
Maybe
that's the entire exit.
every single thing Tommy has ever said is a lie. Maybe some of it is true, but bear in mind that even if Tommy has lied, that isn't like a crime. You can just lie to people.
Softcore
Watch.
says,
I am
"Sounds
a
awesome."
trained helicopter pilot. See, you can just say things. No one can stop you. However, there are times when lying does become a crime. And Tommy would know this intimately because it cost him $100,000. In 2009, after putting on a video games live event in Brazil, Tommy returned to America with over
Triple Patty says,
$100,000 in
Defo
cash on his person. When you enter America with more than $10,000, you have to declare it for money laundering and trafficking reasons. Tommy knew he had to do this, but for some reason he didn't. His business associate, who was also his brother, filed a customs declaration on their common behalf, denying they were bringing that much money into the country. Tommy knew this was false. When he was caught at a TSA checkpoint with a bag with $100 grand in it, there were some serious questions. He quickly made up a story to explain himself. He told them he didn't need to declare the money because he had distributed it among his band members during the flight in amounts less than $10,000, and then took the money back once they were through customs, so no one needed to declare anything. Tommy thought he was being clever, but he had just accidentally confessed to the crime of structuring, where you deliberately avoid regulations by pulling stunts like this. Structuring is a federal felony, with huge fines and up to 5 years in prison attached to it. Later, he came clean and told investigators he lied and made up that story, and actually he just took the money over the border himself. So when I call Tommy a liar, that's not just my opinion. There is also a legal document signed by him admitting to it. Looking deeper into United States v. Tallarico, that's its name, Tommy pled guilty, was placed on probation for a year, forfeited the $102,000 seized by customs, and had to pay a $1,000 fine, plus a $25 assessment fee. America. There's a really interesting lesson here. In the game industry, you can just lie about what games you worked on, what sounds you made, and whether you worked on Cribs, and the only real repercussion is people finding you unpleasant. But if you try that with the TSA while carrying a large, unexplained bag of money, there can be consequences. There are other ways lying can be a crime too. For example, if you lie to potential investors to get their money. During one of Tommy's many attempts to find investors for the Amico, he told the exact kind of Tommy-esque tall tales you would expect from him, but in a situation where doing so can get you in serious trouble. In February 2021, he recorded this video for potential investors and lists the team of so-called Avengers working at Intellivision, one of whom was Kara Acker, a former marketing manager at Mattel on Disney Princesses and especially Frozen, which would be a great find for the company. And thinking she was on board might well have helped convince investors to part with their money. If we scroll slightly higher on her LinkedIn, though, we can see she actually left Intellivision in 2020. But here's Tommy telling people in 2021, after she was gone, he has her on board, so you should definitely invest.
Our VP of Global Marketing used to work at Mattel as one of the global brand managers over there, right? And she was in charge of the Disney brand within Mattel, so that's a double bonus there.
Is there a word for lying to people? For money? If this convinced people to invest, they have grounds to say they were lied to about the status of the company. You can't just pretend people still work for you. On their Republic crowdfunding campaign, which raised $11.5 million, the pitch video for these investors featured Acker heavily in Tommy's disgusting Egypt room as VP of Global Marketing. She was front and center as one of the intended draws to investors. She was basically the company's pharaoh. She's also still shown on the list of team members, including, ironically, a link to her LinkedIn, which will tell you she's actually gone. This crowdfunding campaign ended in 2021. There was a period of 4 months minimum where people were investing based on a video and information which was not accurate at the time and never corrected. The Intellivision website listed Acker as VP of Global Marketing as late as July 2021, according to the Internet Archive. Did the guy who ran the website quit too? Investors using this website as a source of information would have a hard time confirming who was actually at the company.
People don't give investors don't give you millions of dollars unless you have hard, cold facts.
I certainly hope there's some facts I missed here. People gave this company millions of dollars. Like seriously, I hope for Intellivision's sake, Acker just put the wrong date on her LinkedIn, or there's gonna be some questions. In fact, if you click the invest button on the Intellivision website, it takes you to the same video with Acker still in it.
You know the Avengers, right? Marvel Avengers, you know, they're the super team of superheroes ready to save the world.
Also on Tommy's list of Avengers was Jay Allard, the co-founder of the Xbox and Xbox Live. This would make the company look like it was on the right track and had some really good minds attached to it. However, Allard decided he wasn't a good fit and left the company.
I can get a friend invited
in
to the
2020.
Here's another one. How about the guy who co-founded and co-created the Xbox, right?
When Tommy was saying Allard was on the team in this footage to get people's money, Allard was already gone. He was gone to such an extent he didn't just change his LinkedIn to say he wasn't at the company anymore. He removed it from his page completely. Allard unworked at Intellivision. And after this happened, Tommy was shooting a new video telling people he was in the Amico Avengers.
I mean, this guy doesn't even need to work anymore, but he loves our idea and concept so much that he joined the team and has been making huge contributions.
This particular comment is incredible because on another investment platform, remember Fig, Tommy had previously bragged about Allard's involvement in that investor video too. He was actually at the company when this one was made, at least, and Intellivision's share offering documents on Fig also claimed Allard was involved and that he was the global managing director. A while after Allard had left, the SEC noticed Intellivision's Fig was still advertising he was there. Investors were technically being deceived. Also, a major member of staff, like the global managing director, leaving could be causing problems with making the product they were promising to investors, you know? So they asked Fig what was going on. Orally, someone at a government agency physically asked someone at Fig what the hell was happening at Intellivision. Fig asked Intellivision to clarify. Intellivision panicked and said they would change the documents, and product development was unaffected by his leaving because, to quote Fig quoting Intellivision, he has not played a material role in product development considering his contributions.
He joined the team and has been making huge contributions.
This is footage of a CEO right before his company tells a major government agency Allard is gone and hadn't made meaningful contributions, telling people he's on the team and has been making huge contributions to get their money. I'm not a lawyer, I'm just a helicopter pilot, but I don't think it gets worse than this.
You know, this is the kind of thing that's like, really,
Holoforest says,
talk about
"Oh,
a
I can do
slam
it
dunk.
tonight."
The people working
Not
at the
take it,
company
but
are the
join, yes.
main pitch for the Amico. Invest in me, I don't lose, I have the best team.
I've been a winner in this industry my whole career. I don't lose. And what I've done is packed our team with other people who are winners.
Several of his key team members weren't working there anymore when he recorded this. One of them had even scrubbed it from his LinkedIn. I don't think this is giving potential investors an accurate impression of what they're buying into. This is the exact kind of thing Tommy normally does, but in this context, it's really bad. And this brings us to the real question at the center of all this. The big thing we've been avoiding for the last hour while we circle the drain. But we can't avoid it anymore. Did Tommy make the funny baby sound effect? Remember when that was the point of the video? When we look at the sum collective of all of his claims, the Talarico totality, if you will, and we put it in context with, reality, when Tommy says he created the oof, this might just be me, but I don't believe him. Although at this point, if Tommy confessed to a murder, I would assume he was just trying to be cool. I'm sure if I was a more reasonable person, I could say the evidence is all inconclusive and Tommy could have worked on the sound, maybe. But right now, all I know is Tommy is a huge liar and I hate him, and he made me forget what this video is about. I promise you, when I started making this video, my goal was to make something short for once. Take a break from my longer projects to make a quick video, quickly, so people knew I was alive. I did not expect, while I was doing research, for a rabbit hole to open beneath my feet and to fall Wile E. Coyote style into an abyss of lies and madness, and seemingly getting one of his Guinness World Records sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. I didn't choose this. This happened to me, and I'm not happy about it. I wanted this to be a story about how, in our modern age, we don't take ownership of artists' work seriously enough, through the lens of a sound effect that had been reused without credit for over a decade. But the people not being credited in this story are the hardworking folks under Tommy who he has taken credit from over the years, and the original voice actor, none of whom will see any of the money Tommy makes from selling their sound today. It is incredibly easy for hard work to be exploited by corporations, and one of those corporations happens to be called Tommy Talarico Studios Incorporated. But that's really a structural problem, and we already all know capitalism is bad. Statistically, your most formative memories are of a global financial crisis. You don't need that lecture from me. I think the unique lesson of this story is about, well, records in multiple senses of the word. What's really at stake here is history, how these events and people will be remembered.
Welcome.
Tommy has cultivated such a reputation that when I asked about the origins of a famous punch sound effect on Twitter, someone independently brought him up and said they assume he must have done it. He seems to have done everything. At least he says he has. The man has successfully inserted himself into conversations about sound effects he didn't even make, while the people who did the work attributed to him evaporate into namelessness. No one knows who Joey Kuras is, and he made the sound effects people think Tommy did. He worked on fucking Fortnite. I've heard his sound effects as they blast my Silver Surfer into dust. It's not right for him and people like him to be forgotten.
Can you keep running
Games
a
have
Mythic
always
Zero
had
dungeon
problems
over and
crediting
over?
authors correctly. Early games were seen as products first and creative works second, so credit wasn't taken seriously. Creators used to not be allowed to put their name on the game and had to hide them in Easter eggs. Mark Cerny, ironically another good candidate for first American to work on Sonic, wasn't allowed to keep any of his work or design documents when he was working at Atari, and his games were considered Atari creations, not his. His source code, notes, and documentation were only preserved because someone got them out of a dumpster when Atari closed the office and threw it all out. This problem has especially contributed to the perception of women working in games. Yoko Shimomura, one of the most well-known video game music composers today, a veritable industry icon one might say, composed all but 3 of the tracks on the original arcade version of Street Fighter II. But due to Capcom's crediting policy at the time, she was credited via a pseudonym. For her music's appearance on console releases and updated versions of the game, she was not credited for her compositions at all. All credit was given to the people who translated them to the new formats. Her contributions to game music history are only recognized properly decades afterwards, because her early career was rendered invisible, music she wrote often being credited to someone else. This was widespread at the company. The Capcom sound team throughout the 80s and early 90s was almost entirely women. Just think about that for a
Akilak
second.
Han says,
An extremely influential group of female early game composers, all credited through pseudonyms or sometimes not at all, and with the ports of music they composed credited to someone
Rajmalu
else.
says,
Maybe one of the
"Deathwing
reasons game
confirmed."
development is perceived as a male-dominated industry is because all the women who've always been here keep getting left out of the history they wrote. If you're interested in the topic, I recommend The Street Fighter Lady and Female Credit by Andy Lemon and
Ceased
Hillegonda
says, "Oh,
Riedfeld.
nice."
I've linked them in the description and plagiarized them heavily in this section of the video, but even when people are credited,
Your
the
finesse helps you
recognition
gather
can
something
easily
extra.
be minimized. Joey did some of the music for the Terminator Sega CD game, but as you can imagine, this information has been rendered obscure thanks to a much larger musician making sure his name is remembered first. The official CD release of the soundtrack has Tommy V. Tallarico stamped on the front. Its booklet says composed, produced, and performed by Tommy Tallarico, and calls Tommy a veritable video game industry icon, of course. The half a dozen people who collaborated with him and wrote the other half of the songs only appear on the back of the case at the bottom as footnotes with stars
It's probably
corresponding to
really
which songs they
crappy.
actually made, so
He did
their
the
names
Sega
don't get
CD
noticed
Terminator
quite as much.
soundtrack.
Joey's
Wow.
song was so good, Tommy saw fit to put it on another album with his name and face on it, Tommy Tallarico Virgin Games Greatest Hits. Joey's name is even smaller on the back of this one. It's not difficult to see why Joey's contributions to game history are being forgotten. Re-uploads of the full Terminator CD soundtrack onto YouTube just say composed by Tommy. There's a re-upload of specifically Joey's song too. The uploader, who understandably missed the tiny note on the back of the CD case, credits it to Tommy. The top comment is a guy called Joey Kouros, explaining that he actually made it, but also thanking people for their kind words. We're at the point the actual composers have to explain they made the song in the comments of re-uploads of their work misattributed to their old boss. This extends back into the regular music industry as a whole, of course, but also into material we covered here. Michael Jackson's long-rumored, now semi-confirmed work on Sonic 3 isn't all it's cracked up to be either. Like a certain other composer, Michael had people who worked for him. According to Brad Buxer, an American keyboardist and composer who did a lot of work with Jackson and actually is credited on Sonic 3, Jackson basically made him do most of it. Once you're well enough established, it only gets easier to exploit the talents of people working for you and build up your own status on the back of something you made someone else do. The
Immortal's
industry
Emerald
is
has
still
joined the guild.
constructed in a way that treats individual
Deacon says,
creators,
"Welcome."
usually the biggest names on the project, as the true authors, attributing a game's success to them and not the many people who did the work. Things are so bad, even the recipients of this praise have called it out. To quote one of the worst articles ever
The
written,
Alaris says,
there's a
"Welcome."
tendency among the press to attribute the creation of a game to a single person, says Warren Spector, creator of Thief and Deus Ex. The journalistic attitude to credit in gaming used to be so awful, it's not even clear who wrote this. The article is credited to IGN staff. Basically, all success and appreciation pours
I
directly
hate
into
this element of
selected
the internet.
industry
You're like, who
figureheads,
said
even
this?
when they're actively trying
Right?
to stop it from happening.
Who said this, right? You gotta kind of wonder. Now, this side of the video I liked a lot. See, when he doesn't do a celebrity takedown piece, I actually really like him. He's
Deacon
good.
says,
But the
"Please
celebrity
take a second to
takedown
check
part
our
of it
guild
really
info tab so
bothered
you can
me.
get your Discord set up. We prefer members join Discord for various reasons."
Hey, what's up, Sinomicus? How you doing? Have some early day. Wow. I'm out fishing at level 69, which is such a good use of my time, let me tell you. But I don't care. Fishing's what I feel like doing right now. So that's what I'm going to do right now.
Imhornless says, "Got it."
I'm also doing like the whole edge of the island thing. I want to see what's on the edge of the islands because I haven't seen yet. So to me, it's like exploration. Damn, let's go away. Yeah, you probably can, if you're on the same server. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just joined this guild 4 days ago. I don't know shit about them. They just asked me. They saw my title and they asked me. I was like, yeah, sure. It's Warsong Battalion. They're fairly big horror PvP guild with a lot of members. You know, this one's, I believe, full. Oh, 800. Yeah, I don't know if is 800 full or no. I'm sorry. That's the. I'm sorry. Warsong is 992. 100. There's 100 out of 992. So yeah, I mean they're full, but I mean they're taking invites. Yeah, I think. But I don't know. I don't know who the officers are. I don't know who the GM is.
Zingster says, is this honor in my currency tab spendable honor at max rank?
So I mean, like, yeah, if you want to be in a massive horde PvP guild, go right ahead, ask them. But I don't know how to apply. I don't know if they're I don't have a Discord. I mean, they have a Discord, but I don't think I'm supposed to give it out. So I mean, you know, I don't know how to.
Says,
I don't know how to tell you to get in this guild.
Says, yeah.
I don't know. I can tell you their name, and if you can find them on some list somewhere.
Says, dope.
In the guild finder, or if you're on this server, you can join them. But I mean, I don't know how to tell you to do that. I mean, I don't know who the officer is. I can give you a name. If you want a name, I can give you a name. That'll probably be a good way. If you want an officer, I can give you a name of an officer. But
Lard says, should I sell pattern, crimson combatants, wilder cloth bands, or learn it? Vialaris says, trying to farm all the GLPYHS now for flying.
God, it's cold.
Suicider says,
you want a name? I mean, I don't know. So right here at the top, you can see these three guys. The one that I've seen doing the work is this guy Grimzool.
Suicider says,
GRIMZUUL. You can tell him you've been watching my stream and you're interested in joining the guild. He's on. It's on
for 80k and the gear itself is going for 15k.
Sorry, I'll kill the TTS here.
Suicider says, but it's like 1 BG's worth of honor.
Sorry, it's kind of loud.
Text to speech set to disabled.
The Grimzool, right? And be like, drop my name and they'd be like, yeah, I'm interested in joining Horde-side M-Dream and he'll invite you if you fit his criteria. I don't know what his criteria is. They just invited me. I don't know if they have standards in this guild. I don't know this guild. Been here 4 days, so yeah. Oh. Nice people, great guild. I love them. I like this guild a lot. They're super active. They talk a lot. They're PvP. This is a PvP guild, and they're serious about it. They show up and like the battlegrounds are the main intention in this guild. So I'm very aware that if I want to stay in it, I better get to queuing. But I'm not 70 yet. I'm 69 and 2/3. I got 4 more bars till I'm 70, and then and I'll write that name so you have. Well, I don't want to drop his name.
And a lot of them aren't.
I don't want to drop his name in my chat, but yeah. 2 days, that's it? Wow. Well, I like that, but I mean... Full on our gear, huh? Well, yeah, but did you have the upgrades?
Text to speech set to enabled.
Avlard says, upgrade doesn't change PvP ilval. Suicider says, upgrades don't matter. Snubsy says, you don't need to upgrade for PvP. Skycat Livetov says, Skycat Livetov says, KJK. Snubsy says, upgrading only gives you PvE ilval. Skycat Livetov says, KK. Skycat Livetov says, oh well. Skycat Livetov says, I've been gone a bit. Avlard says, I need to bloody token farm. I want those 382s. Zingster says, I'll gladly take this system. Skycat Livetv says, New World in Rust. Rajmalu says, new to this expansion. Vlad says, it's all good, we're all new to this XPAC.
And the coast is dead. Like, fucking dead. There's nothing here. They didn't worry about this at all. Yeah, it's interesting. Floating around the coast of the
Zingster says,
this
PvP
island.
gearing is similar to the Kata 1.
And they pretty much didn't, and pretty much entire, almost all of it is shapeless, formless cliffs. I would have thought they would have done more out here.
Stax says, IO doing some WPVP in Azure Span. Just got built up on by about 10 people, need some takers.
I'll turn the volume down. It's kind of annoying me a bit. I want to hear it, but I don't want it that loud.
Quirtine Noob says, there's 5 from the god, like 3 pugs. We need 2 or 3 more people.
Yeah, cut it down to like a third or. God damn it! I'm like out of juice. Go. Okay, so let's get this going here. Get that charging.
Vlad says, INV.
This sucks. They didn't do the ocean at all.
Stax says, WPVP anyone else? Vlad says, oh. Mean Guy says, War Crater and
I mean, it's pretty, but it's featureless and
I'll join
dead.
after I get out of this BG. Rajmalu says, INV me for WPVP.
There's a bit of coastline a little bit. I don't know.
Quirtine Noob says, okay now they have 10.
I probably don't have that FP.
Quirtine Noob says, LFMW PvP Azure.
Oh, did I know it? I guess I knew it. Oops. Okay. Now I'm out of juice. Let's go see if the beach over there is good. I feel like I've got Fog of War, but it's actually just the zone map isn't loaded. Maybe that beach has something, I guess. Yeah, that beach probably does. That where the mouth of the river is, yeah. Ooh, what's that?
Mean Guy says, anyone else for crate? Dad says, it'll be there.
Oops, shit. Oh! What was that, though? It's water, you idiots. What was that, though? It was water. I don't have water walking. What? Oh, I guess I do.
Once I am out of this BG, I am done, but I am fresh 70 and undergeared.
What? That was a bit fucky. That was a bit fucking weird. That shouldn't have killed me. I let it hit me because I was like, well, it's water. Who the fuck cares? I might as well fall. I had to mount up anyways. Hit the fucking water and I'm dead. Fucking stupid. And it just goes like fucking 100 gold or something instantly. Oh well. This high level of gear is so expensive. It's what are we up to now? We're like in the actual like scheme of things having to do with the actual scheme of things having to do with you know what's it called? I lost my train of thought. There's a quest, but I mean, I don't know, man. I'm trying to turn in over here or something. Yeah. Oh. I love that sound. Yeah, okay.
How delightful. How delightful. I am so glad you're joining us. However, we could really use some help. Quirtine Noob says, LFMW PvP.
Relaxation time. Completed.
Oh, she's
Experience
so cute.
gained, 1050. Received 2 gold, 78 silver, 55 copper.
Serene Dreams. Welcome to the Serene Dreams Spa. I must apologize. We are not able to admit new guests at this time due to circumstances beyond our control. Let me refer you to the spa manager, Zyjan Thornpaw. He is qualified to answer all your questions. Speak to the spa manager.
She's so cute. She's like looking around. She's like, oh, hello.
While we deal with the scheduling issues caused by a small elemental problem, I recommend keeping your relaxation limited to the VIP island. Welcome to the Serene Dreams Spa. With us, you may partake of many relaxing activities. Oh. Are you here to help? I would be honored to have your assistance.
Serene Dreams completed.
While we deal with the scheduling issues caused by a small elemental problem, I recommend keeping your relaxation limited to the VIP island. The yoga class. Everything was going so well, but now. Elementals are causing some, mild challenges. Our guests were enjoying the facilities when suddenly, all these elementals appeared. Those nasty fiends have disrupted everything. Probably even the new yoga instructor. Oh yes, yoga is a new type of stretching that helps you meditate at the same time. I am sure both teacher and students are so relaxed they do not even notice the elementals. Still, better to be safe than sorry. Please, look for them. Find the instructor.
Quest accepted. The UGA class.
Novi says, Weird kept saying I needed permission to talk in guild chat. Guest safety must come first. Lavi Javi says, what up?
I'm not interested in Premless viewpoints either.
Steam cleaning. Zyjan seems to think the elemental invasion on our beautiful spa is only a minor problem, but this surge of flame and steam needs to be brought under control immediately. We had booked musical acts to play in the lower area, but the elementals destroyed their gear. As we have never had such levels of elemental destruction in this area before, I suspect primalist influences. If you want to help, clear the elementals on the east side of the lower spa. That is where the first events are scheduled. Killed. Ceased says, welp, tons of ally in the camp Antonidas killing low LVL PPL questing, aka me. Novi says, I'm down for some WPVP. Himanshu says, I've night me.
Quest accepted. Steam cleaning.
Himanshu says, LFMW PvP PSD for an invite. Ceased says, I'm LVL 68, so don't I envy me LOL. Magibite says, man I haven't heard someone say they were getting camped as a lobby in WPVP in a long time. Himanshu says, LFMW PvP PSD for an invite. Agat Hun says, create in Azure.
Because even if it's a problem that benefits them. You can tell a lot about an industry by how it treats the people who actually do the work. In terms of the scope of time, the average game developer is fucked. The hundreds and sometimes thousands of people who work on games now throw away years of their lives, and so many of them go completely unappreciated. Meanwhile, the most asshole-ish men in the industry continue to promote themselves off the back of the efforts of the people working for them. Imagine making great sound effects for years and years, only for your boss to tell some guy in a Halloween mask on a live stream with 100 views that he did it. We don't recognize the work and achievements of people who make games. We recognize the people who exploited that work the best. It's so easy for history and credit to get wiped away. Case in point, we could have never learned that the oof was from Messiah and assumed Roblox made it forever. But it's not even the Roblox oof. In my household, we call it the Messiah oof. There are thousands of people whose good work on games will never be properly credited, who we might have already forgotten about. Gaming is still a young medium, but already the sands of our history are spilling through our Monster Energy sodden fingers. Entire games are at risk of being forgotten, never mind the human beings who created them. The most valuable contribution Tommy has made to the story is mentioning that the voice actress was the daughter of someone who worked at Shiny Entertainment at the time.
Her father worked at Shiny Entertainment.
The girl whose voice was the oof would be close to 30 now. She might even have heard it and not even known it was her. She might not even remember recording it. The people who know who this was, and the parent who worked on the game, those people aren't going to be around forever. We have a limited time to learn who this was. The thing about history is, it happens, and then it's gone. If we don't work to preserve it, eventually it becomes impossible. To quote a famous Nintendo quit screen, everything not saved will be lost. And just as a kicker how hard it is to remember things accurately, the popularized version of the quote is wrong. It's actually anything not saved. I'm not trying to be a pedant for once. It's kind of poignant how easy it is for things to shift like that. If we don't set a precedent of taking people's work and the accuracy of records of who did what seriously, we leave it to the liars and opportunists of the world to make up that history, to the spin-off of a beer company to tell us who did what. And it honestly, on a spiritual level, fills me with immense grief thinking about the people who made the things I care about dying unrecognized for what they did and being forgotten. Gaming is just old enough that we're losing that first generation. Tommy got the rights to Intellivision because he bought them from the estate of its last president when he passed away. The name, the branding, it's his now. The original Intellivision YouTube channel, with some of the final appearances of its former president, one of the world's first ever game designers, along with the original Intellivision website with its beautiful Web 1.0 history of the company, are now relegated to obscurity under another name, while Tommy continues to use that name to advertise a product that doesn't even exist. The damage to a history people are at real risk of forgetting, whose main characters are dying, might already have been done. What history will look like 20, 30, 100 years in the future is being decided now. Now is the time to decide if Tommy Tallarico made the oof for Roblox, or if Joey Kouros made it for Messiah. And Tommy has already put his finger on the scale, decided how he wants all this to be remembered. If you buy his new sound pack, the metadata in the Roblox oof has been changed to say Tommy Tallarico. Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it. That's a quote commonly attributed to Winston Churchill, but he was actually probably paraphrasing George Santayana. That was me being a pedant. Old habits die hard. But here's a corollary I came up with all by myself. Those who let hucksters write the history they're trying to learn from are doomed in some other horrible way. And, for one, I don't think history gets to be written by a guy who wasn't even on Cribs. It wasn't even Cribs! Oh, hello there. Thank you for watching this 30-minute video and accompanying feature-length meltdown. The boom mic is slowly peeking into frame. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching all of this. And I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you again soon. For once.
Okay, it was good. Probably play some music now. Okay, that's good. Done with this, and we'll go back here. And, or actually, you know what I would like to directly do? Yeah, I would say so. I don't want to do the extra steps.
Dolu says, hey, do you have to do the Dragonflight campaign chapters to PvP? Like in Shadowlands had to do that carrot and asterisk. To get Spear of Bastion etc. Halo Buddha says, ILV LED to 66 in only BGS.
$27. Damn.
Says, do the
Oh yeah, look at all that money. Yeah, money. Yeah.
Zual says, it doesn't take long. Halo Buddha says, but you're that carrot.
You gained 79 gold, 95 silver, 4 copper.
322. The fuck did I get that from? 322, damn. Nice. Okay, I have to go, what am I doing? I'm...
There are no raids out yet, are there?
The fuck are you talking about? I said cerulean spinefish, you idiot.
Says, no
yeah, sell all of that.
Content.
Sell all of that for
the 13th of December.
408 gold, I'll take it, yeah. I'll take it. 80 gold, sure. I'm not selling leather. Ooh, Alfindrado, yeah.
Option created.
And, yeah. I believe that's it for now. I might... Ooh, that's cool.
Memory of the Sierra has been added to your appearance
It's
collection.
gotta be vendored and... Alright, so... done here right now. I wanted to buy something, but I can't remember what. What did I want to buy? I can't remember. There's something I want, but I can't remember what. Oh, well. Oh, now I remember now. Fishing equipment. Yeah. I'm going to go fishing, and I need equipment for this. So, profession equipment, fishing, search, right? We have a fishing pole, which I already have, a strong fishing pole, and then Draconian Fisher Fiend. Ooh, Fisher skill, yeah. And then Draconian Fisher Fiend. 4,500 gold. Jesus. What's the difference? It's the highest style level? Yeah, I'll take that guy. Ooh, cool. And this will be a fourth of that. See, there goes a lot of that money. It fucking blew out the window. Crazy. Now, I want to look at what I actually have here. Fishing journal, right? Hey, cool. 6 to fishing skill, 79 perception. It's good. So let's get out of here. Gotta get over to Sinfall. Oh, I can't do any more Sinfall unless I go do something. I don't know. I don't know if I have the damage on. Oh god, I can't do the Anima mess. I can't do that. So I get to Hearth now. All I needed was fishing equipment. I can't do Anima until I have better gear than what I've got. I think I can do it, but I don't. I would prefer to get 70 first and start queuing epic BGs and sit around and fish for my money. You know, stack up quite a bit of money and do some leather crafting and stuff. And while I wait for epic queues until I'm full honor geared and upgraded and stuff, oh, you know what I didn't get? Fuck. Oh no, there's an auction house here. I forgot to get an enchant for my weapon too. I've been meaning to do that. So let's see. Hey guard, tell me where the auction house is, huh?
I cleared all the zones, but
Thank you.
Golus says I was PvP gear so bad.
Damn, this place is huge. Fucking A.
Dad says,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my god. That's the transmogrifier. What are you talking about? This is not the auction house. I think you got you got me messed up here. Auction house, where is it?
Are you lost, Draxa?
No.
Are you lost, Draxa?
Damn it.
Golus says, yeah, why I was asking if I needed to do this or if I could just start PvP. Skycat Livette says, you can level PvP as always. Stax says, grats. Oliver says, type.
Cool. I like it. I like the vibe. I like the sacred geometry and stuff. Yeah, that's good. It's beautiful. Very good. Very good. Very good. I mean, that's beautiful. I like that. That's
Oliver
yeah,
says,
that's
time to
special
start
right there.
PvP
That's
gearing
pretty
LOL.
special. That profit and oh yeah, beautiful. And like profit and life and like a smiling dragon, and I don't know what those symbols mean, but I mean, you know, everyone has an open interpretation, I think. It's wonderfully beautiful. I really love
Oliver
that.
says, where are the PvP vendors? Val
Here's
Jackman,
me
I
on the
assume.
Indra's net, and it's spinning, and everybody's a little square on it. See all the little squares? Everybody's
Suicider
got a
says,
little square. Indra's net, Bokanon circle. It's the Bokanon circle. Gotta love seeing it. Just wonderful.
Go Loose says, to the right of the Obsidian Enclave in Main City. Oliver says, type. Mean Guy says, Tomcat's Tours works too.
Oh my god, the prices of enchants. Oh, that's not too good.
Skycat Livet says, onk the price of enchants. Skycat Livet says, scandalous. Grimzu Owl says, doing another M0 who wants in. Skycat Livet says, almost 6 figures, all of the web ones. Novi says, which M0? Grimzu Owl says, which you need.
I would love that, but $9.98, are you serious?
Grimzu Owl says, we will do Bracken or Nelth.
$65,000? That's insane.
Novi says, I'm good for Nelth.
The fuck is that? What is that? That's just disgusting. What do I do about that? I
Suicider
can't.
says, place
I
a
can't pay
crafting
these
order,
prices.
much cheaper if mats are valued right. Skycat Livet says, yeah. Grimzu Owl says, need 2 more for M0. Skycat Livet says, good advice, thanks, I had forgot. Grimzu Owl says, 1 more for M0 Nelth. Are you lost, Draxa? Grimzu Owl says, all full,
Wait.
thanks.
Oh no, what'd you do? Oh. Hey, I'm gonna keep dismounting, it's so annoying. Oh damn it, I'm like out of juice. So annoying. Give me a guard. Give me a guard. Tell me
Are
where
you
it is
lost,
again, I
Draxa?
messed it up. Yeah.
Himanshu says, how many do you have left to do after that Grim?
I have to pee, I'll be right back. It's cold.
Magibite says, there should be leaderboards for the races.
God, it's cold. What?
Himanshu says, "Grats on 70 via." Crip says, "Grats." Vialaris says, "Thanks." Quirtine says, "Anyone wanna do some epics?" Quirtine
dislike
says,
that.
"Vialaris, you wanna do epics?" Vialaris says, "Sure."
I mean, I wonder if I could just learn enchanting. Just go to, you know, just go to Dragonflight.
Quirtine says, "Wait, actually I have to go pay rent. I'll be back in 15. Vialaris says, "Rip." Eluda says, "Resto Sham LF2 for skirmies."
Oh, I forgot to do something, son of a bitch.
Himanshu has promoted to
I
soldier.
forgot all about this. So, how do I do this? Maybe in that village there will be one. I think I'll have to go to 7 stars, and that's annoying. I mean, I can go to 7 stars. That's not the worst thing in the world. I totally spaced that, and that's fucking annoying. But yeah, there's something that I need that I forgot. Oh, damn it. All the little gated stuff. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So annoying. I came here because I need to go to 7 stars, I guess. If the village that I go to doesn't have what I need. Which, you know.
Palak Temeral Dream has joined the guild.
Vialaris says, welcome. Deacon says, welcome.
I'm looking
Palak
for...
says, type.
like,
Deacon
some
says,
kind of
nice another Palak.
trainer.
Ceased says, 69. One more LVL. Deacon says, was starting to get lonely LOL. Bobby Joe says, nice. Palike says, the only good class in the game right now, XD.
Discovered Auburn Bluffs. 60 experience gained.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool.
Discovered the Autumn Plains. 60 experience gained.
Oh yeah, those fucking war scouts. I forgot about
Discovered
those.
Ink Gilmere. 60
Wait.
experience gained.
Wait. If I just go fish at a pool, I bet I get what I need. I'm dumb. I should have just gone to water. Yeah. That's gonna be fine. Yep. I'm dumb. Just go right to water and you're good. Yep. Oh, come on. Give me some fucking, like, skill up here, man. The fuck? I might have to learn it. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get skill up unless I do train it. Yeah, without the training. I do have to go get the training. I have to go get the training. I won't get the skill this way. That's okay. It's not that bad of a trip. It's like 800 more yards. Looks so fucking cool.
Discovered Kunlai Pass. 60 experience gained. Discovered Shrine of Two Moons. 60 experience gained.
Need like a fucking guard or something. There's cooking. What about fishing? I need fishing, damn it. Fuck. I might have to go all the way to the Matt Peggle. So annoying. There's no guard or anything. Yeah.
We were
yeah,
fortunate enough to find the Vale after
Fishing,
it opened its
right? I
gates.
need fishing.
We sought refuge and have found safe haven. Are you lost? May I help you find something?
Ah, get off. Now, you kind of like, that like went away.
Discovered Shrine of Two Moons. 60 experience gained.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't it. God damn it. Do it again. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
What are you looking for? Akadar says,
Inside the Hall of Tranquility. See, these aren't the trainers. Where are the trainers at? There you are. Except you're not what I'm looking
46
for.
gold, 15 silver, 53 copper.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. Fine. I'll go directly to the fucking source then. Nat Pagel exists across all of the realities of fishing. I love Matt Pagel. I think he's the greatest character in WoW. Nat Pagel, right? And he has always lived in Pandaria, which I thought was kind of cute. I think I wouldn't mind living in some place like China for the rest of my life if if it was cheap. It got away from America.
Discovered Cattail
Eat
Lake.
dumplings
60
every
experience
day,
gained.
and you know.
Discovered the Heartland. 60 experience gained.
That thing has 1,000,000 health. That's fucking crazy. Except I'll one-shot him though.
Discovered Verdant Belt. 60 experience gained.
That might be some money.
Discovered
Kind
Half
of
Hill.
doubt it,
60
but
experience gained.
yeah, I mean it might be some money, you know. Might be worth doing.
Discovered the Gilding Stream. 60 experience gained. Discovered Silken Fields. 60 experience gained.
Deacon says, the hell.
Discovered Yanjie River. 60 experience gained. Discovered Rumbling Terrace. 60 experience gained.
Deacon says, I engaged a DK in WPVP and collect boss one-shot me. Deacon says,
Discovered Wine's Edge. 60 experience gained. Discovered Tahani River. 60 experience gained. Discovered the Incursion. 60 experience gained.
Rel Nork says, haha, did you hit him first?
Fucking annoying. This better work.
Deacon says, it man, but he arcane crushed me for like 170k lol. Interested in catching a shark? Deacon says, all I wanted to do was fight a DK, guess it wasn't in the cards this afternoon. Welcome to Angler's Wharf Draxa. Feel free to take a look around, there is much an angler can learn here.
Oh my god, they're not gonna let me do it, are they?
Hello fellow
Can you
angler.
train
Have you
me?
been-
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You have learned a new ability. Cataclysm Fishing.
There it is.
You have learned a new ability. Drainer Fishing. You have learned a new ability. Legion Fishing.
There it is.
You have learned a new ability. Northrend Fishing.
Yay,
You have
we're
learned a
done.
new ability. Outland Fishing. You have learned a new ability. Pandaria Fishing.
Dana Vito says, GZ. Dana Vito says, hey dumb question, how do you equip gems? I can't find it online. Grimzual says, shift or click on item. Suicider says, host to have a gem socket though. Dana Vito says, which is endgame stuff writ. Vialaris says, just depends. Vialaris says, some has slots, some doesn't.
I don't know. Wow. Wow.
Hello fellow angler. Have you been around these parts long? Me and my buddy Big Hook here travel far and wide looking for the next big catch. We ran into this place by accident and the locals were friendly with both their supplies and booze, so we decided to stick around.
$52K, bitch. Yeah. I want that crit enchant. I'll make a bunch. I'll skin a bunch of mobs, and I'll send the leather. I'll make greens with it, greens and blues and stuff, and I'll send them to my enchanter, and I'll have her level to 100, and I'll get all the enchants I want for free. It's brilliant. It's wonderful. It's nice to have an enchanter at that level, you know. I'm full capped Shadowlands, and yeah, it's good. It's good to have. It's a good feeling. Give me more treasure off these pools that you're giving me. Okay, that's enough of this. I just wanted to like get it all in order so I could do it as I went. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as I go. Oh yeah, this is the but I don't want to do this quest. I want to do. Where's an FP? I want to soak up some juice. Wow, this place is big. It's like a zone in and of itself. The city, fucking crazy. Get to all of it as I get to all of it. I'm just gonna do all of it. It's gonna take some days. It's gonna take some weeks. I don't care though. I don't expect to get into this fast. And if I do, it'll be nice. But I mean, it'll be through epic BGs. Yeah, take me to like somewhere fucking. I gotta look at the map before I do this. So I think I have plain stuff. I do. Got all that stuff and that stuff. So yeah, take me to that one, the Ruskathar Reach. Ruskathar Reach. Everwatch. Ruskathar Reach. Actually, I gotta turn in over there, so let's go do the turn in at the best defense, yeah.
Ceased says, I don't get it, how do PPL have over 200k HP in the 60 to 69 PvP bracket in BGs? Go Loose says, anyone know stat priority for arms atom? I can't find %caret and asterisk online lol. Skycat Livet says, stat ranking single target, strength, crit, haste, mastery, equals versatility. Strength, crit, haste, mastery, versatility. Skycat Livet says, according to method. Suicider says, for a pure single target raiding build though poorly. Suicider says, with large execute uptime. Suicider says, likely very different for M+. Vialaris says, grats. Dad says, need 2 DPS for M Academy. Stax says, grats. Go Loose says, I'm talking for PvP by the way. Thank you, this will give me some peace of mind as we prepare for our journey.
The best defense. Experience gained, 13,000.
Suicider says, yeah, Fury for sure haste, but haste is never bad if it affects your GCD.
I've been in this zone for days.
JW says, need 2 DPSM Academy.
The fishing pole looks cool. I like it. It's got like a fish finder on it. What happened there? Oh. You bastards. I hate you. I hate you. Riverbend Chomper.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Skycat Livette says, the beavers have spikes on their tails, it's messed up. Skycat Livette says, LOL.
Temporal dragon heads. I bet that's some money.
Grief says, own planes give such Nagrand vibes. Skycat Livette says, yeah, I love it. Grief says, me too. Ceased says, I hate rogue stunlock with my whole being. Skycat Livette says, I'm a Skinner LW. Skycat Livette says, gonna spend some time here.
Oh shit, the fuck is that? Bum-bum.
Oyuda says, wait, work orders allow you to get BOP items.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Halo Buddha says, finally got Ravager. She's a viewed Clark.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Imhornless says, go Shaman. Deacon says, 68, 2 more to go. Imhornless says, my B.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Holoforest says, you got this.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Deacon says, it's happening tonight. In going for it LMAO, I don't care how late up him. Deacon says, it's time I join you for action.
You are no longer rested.
Holoforest says, it shouldn't take that long. Sukuna Haikana says, LOL. Oyuda says, 68 to 70 is like an hour and a half. Sukuna Haikana says, the blink seems so freaking fast this EXP. Onuda says, okay maybe 2. Holoforest says, LOL. Sukuna Haikana says, I'm barely playing and already LVL 66.
Interface action failed because of an add-on.
Holoforest says, OMG I so suck at getting this Dragon GLPHYS.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Fumanchu says, Holly did you get the add-on? Holoforest says, yeah. Holoforest says, collecting now just having a hard time going up the mountains.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Super Shenron says, try tilting your camera up when you use the flak up ability. Super Shenron says, you don't lose momentum while in the animation. Vialaris says, sometimes you gotta stop and find a place to land like midway up also then go when more bubbles load.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Deacon says, there's an add-on for GLYPH locations I believe right. Deacon says, that's next on my list. Himanshu says, yes. Holoforest says, a 2. Quirtine Noob says, how is it 2022 and my internet provider still has disruptions in the area? Holoforest says, oops. Deacon says, you're not on fiber optic that's why Hugh. Himanshu says, send them a letter and sign it with Esquire. Quirtine Noob says, Kentucky doesn't believe in fiber optic.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Eotrig says, Nebraska has amazing fiber, how does Kentucky not? Quirtine Noob says, I'm gonna go to Spectrum's office and start swinging. Sukuna Haikana says, good ole Kentucky. Eotrig says, Spectrum is horrid, bad bad bad. Deacon says, how did I know you had Spectrum LOL? Quirtine Noob says, it's the best internet in the area. Deacon says, I have 2 internet ISP running in my house. Deacon says, 1 for the kids and 1 for my wife for work.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Peter Zerfer says, anyone doing PvPWQ in Azure?
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Glad says, QWERTY you from KY. Magibike says, I have Spectrum in upstate NY and it's actually not bad at all. Magibike says, I had Cable America in Missouri and that was the almost as bad as Time Warner in SoCal. Sukuna Haikana says, one day we will have internet built into our brains. The Alaris says, Grats. Deacon says, Neuralink is going live within 6 months according to Mr. Musk Suku. Fritters says, LOL big grats as a horde. Eotrick says, one day, you'll realize why we all complain about Spectrum. Sukula Haikana says, does that mean better connection for raids? Sukula Haikana says, sign me up. Deacon says, haha that'd be nice. Quirtai Noob says, yeah I'm from KY at that Emerald Dream. Sukuna Haikana says, imagine. Your brain is the router. Dad says, cool me too. Quiznox says, Wildcats or cards. Himanshu says, did you guys notice that the Starbucks cups now have cheaper lids?
Your perception helps you find something extra.
Himanshu says, they're flimsier. Quirtai Noob says, but I know women are nuts about Starbucks cups. Sukuna Haikana says, everyone trying to save the damn sea turtles, Quirtai Noob says, the rare ones sell for like $200 online. Deacon says, Cafe Busto brother LOL I get my bean juice at the house. JW says, bean juice.
Washitmung Emerald Dream has joined the guild. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Himanshu says, welcome. Himanshu says, I met Washedman in this WSG. Sukuna Haikana says, welcome. Quirtai Noob says, welcome. Deacon says, welcome. Washedman says, thank you.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Sukuna Haikana says, hope everyone is having a good day so far. Washedman says, how do you get the Drake Breaker set?
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Discipline says, I got the boots so far from a world quest to beat a boss.
You have unlearned Spellweaver's Dominance. You have unlearned Dragon Rage. You have unlearned Pyre. You have unlearned Ruby Essence Burst. You have unlearned Essence Burst. You have unlearned Quell. You have unlearned Inherent Resistance. You have unlearned Cauterizing Flame. You have unlearned Obsidian Scales. You have unlearned Tip the Scales. You have unlearned Verdant Embrace. You have unlearned Expunge. You have unlearned Shattering Star. You have unlearned Eternity Surge. You have unlearned Oppressing Roar. You have unlearned Engulfing Blaze. You have unlearned Renewing Blaze. You have unlearned Landslide. You have learned a new spell, Reversion. You have learned a new passive effect, Temporal Compression. You have learned a new spell, Time Dilation. You have learned a new passive effect, Punctuality. You have learned a new spell, Cauterizing Flame. You have learned a new spell, Obsidian Scales. You have learned a new spell, Tip the Scales. You have learned a new spell, Quell. You have learned a new passive effect, Essence Burst. You have learned a new spell, Verdant Embrace. You have learned a new spell, Echo. You have learned a new spell, Dream Breath. You have learned a new spell, Renewing Blaze. You have learned a new passive effect, Cycle of Life. You have learned a new passive effect, Attuned to the Dream. You have learned a new spell, Source of Magic. You have learned a new passive effect, Inherent Resistance. You have learned a new spell, Temporal Anomaly. You have learned a new spell, Zephyr. You have learned a new spell, Naturalize. Soulbound with General Draven.
Fritters says, Drakebreaker's Strider's Drakebreaker's Shoulder you had got one from a PvP World Quest other one I've just been killing folks and getting supply drops for the shoulders.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Washedmonk says, okay I see Himanshu in the full set, was like damn where does it come from?
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Himanshu says, WPVP. Ceased says, LOL got 329 Ilvo gloves from BG Box. Cruelly B/C it was my first window.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
George Cabaldum says, hey muchos grises.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Quirtynube says, I hope Blizzard will someday stop making beer sets look like I just skinned a bird and left the feathers on then wore it.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Vlad says, LOL.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Ooh, saturated bone, nice.
Quirtynube says, every transmog I have looks like feathers or scales.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
The Alaris says, Yuli.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Agat Hun says, I got 1,000 tokens to spend. Quirt I Noob says, bloody tokens. Agat Hun says, yeah. Quirt I Noob says, how do you get all that? Agat Hun says, just farming crates. Quirt I Noob says, oh nice.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Agat Hun says, yeah, found a GRP on LFG. Discipline says, where do you spend them? Quirt I Noob says, near the PvP vendors. Quirt I Noob says, in the same room near the door. Feld says, where is all the WPVP at? Spud says, crates just from WPVP World Quests. Discipline says, okay sweet, I got a bunch last night but didn't know how to spend them. Suicider says, no, think he's talking about war crates. Spud says, where are those? Suicider says, random drop in WM zones. Spud says, home. Spud says, sick.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Spud says, any locks maining demo over AFF for PvP. Suicider says, think demo bis RN. Agat Hun says, nah, at $. That. Troll says, nope. Agat Hun says, it's so boring. Spud says, it's definitely good in dungeons, but it. Eotrig says, a foe is nutty. Spud says, I love AFF so far, haven't tried demo. Sukuna Haikana says, so what's the major hub city now?
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Suicider says, Valdrakken. Sukuna Haikana says, is it cool? Haven't made it there yet lol. Suicider says, I like it a lot. Heather Bear says, it's cool. I'm so glad I can fly there. Quirt I Noob says, grats. Ceased says, GZ. Marked says, congrats. Bubstar says, Nois. Inerellan says, nice. Holoforest says, grats. Charon says, GJ Yin. Bunnyfox Wolf says, GRTS. Dragon Scream says, listen guys, it's spelled grats.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Ceased says, gratsy.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Lad says, need 2 DPS for Mbrag. Himanshu says, LOL, I'll take that. Washedman says, pump the heels. Himanshu says, yeah, nice. Washedman says, I envy if you got through going for PvP. Washedman says, they'll join. Scarecrow says, hey guys, if you haven't got all Misty Satchel yet, it's in Waking Shores /way 5953 inside the waterfall where the rock pokes out.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Feld says, ruins. Snupsy says, guess we can only upgrade PvP gear to 350s. Suicider says, why would you upgrade it? Isn't 5/5 only 363 or something? XPAC says, but it only changes the out of PvP ilv. Suicider says, yeah lol. Peter Zerfer says, asterisk PvE. XPAC says, sure that. Snupsy says, I'm upgrading the weapons for world content. Snupsy says, I don't PvE, so. Hunter Extentard says, aggro.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra. Eton 5 Gum Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
The Alaris says, welcome. Oyuda says, grats. Grimzual says, welcome. Quirtayu says, welcome. Troll says, grats.
Oh. Hello? Howdy, Jerry.
There you are.
What's up?
I got to get numbers off of the telephone.
Oh, alright. Oh, alright.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
No.
Okay, so you're warming up in here. What's happening?
Not really, but I'm not complaining. You know, it's the winter. It's expected. I'm from Colorado. I'm used to it. I would say I'm warm enough, but you know, it distracts me and it's cold, and then you know I got heating pads to keep me warm and stuff.
Well, you can keep the heat on. I'll check outside.
Your finesse helps
Well,
you
I mean,
gather
like
something
the heater.
extra.
Yeah, the heater's been on.
No, but I mean, you may have to use your furnace on.
Oh.
It gets this
Your
cold.
finesse helps you gather something extra.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would like to do that, but I mean, I didn't know if you were okay with it. Are you okay with it? Because it would be nice, but I will just tough it out with the heating pad and stuff if you want me to.
So keep it around 7.
All right.
Try that and see.
I don't expect to use it more than maybe 6-7 days this year.
Yeah,
You
well,
know.
I guess local electric zero is only.
Yeah, this isn't common. You know, it doesn't happen like this at all.
No, last year out here it just got really cold. It's not so frosty.
Yeah.
Quirtayu
I'm
says,
scared of
anyone
that.
want to do
So,
some
as
events?
long as you got heat in here, you know, you've got 50 mil.
Yeah, it might be worth the 500 in fucking propane just to avoid busting the pipes again, because the pipes are probably more expensive. You know?
Well,
Might actually be I guess it was just the faucet. It wasn't the pipes, was it? No. Thank God it was just the fucking faucets. The
Holoforest
pipes were
says,
busted.
nice you can eat shrooms in the game. Misaxo Seat says, they hurt it Isag smiling.
Ribs, huh? Alright, sure. Okay.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
I do, yes. They're in there for a reason. Yeah. Occasionally, I'll take a trip somewhere or something, or I'll be in in the mood to mess with the tablet or something. I do, right here. No, I've always had that one. It just won't run. The tablets don't have the strength to run what I'm looking for, unfortunately,
Mountain
which
says,
is like
0.6
a laptop
milliseconds
would
from
be,
gold.
but the tablets don't have the graphics processing unit enough to do streaming of video games to the television in the living room. That's right, in the bedroom. And so that's what that's about. Because with I was thinking about what I think I probably can do is get like a cheap laptop for $50. Because a cheap laptop will do it. Like they run the game on their server down there in probably Seattle, I would think, to the whole world. Microsoft does for Xbox, and so that's I thought that's one of the things I actually kind of like. I like supporting Xbox because they're from here. They're from this state, you know. And so it's good. It supports Washington what they're doing, and so they you sign up and with a cheap laptop, it'll stream what costs usually between like $600 and $3,000 of a computer or a gaming console to run games. You can do that off of a $50 crappy used laptop now, because they, with a good internet connection, they just run it on their fancy computers and stream it to yours, which is cool. It's a revolution for the poor man, because one of the things, the real problem about America, like not just America but the whole world, we can't afford $600 consoles. Never have been able to afford that. That's too much for the average man, you know. Yeah, so now they made you got a $50 laptop that you know, that your dad gave you, you know, as a hand-me-down. That'll run the brand new game that hit today, you know, at full settings. And that's what I've been trying to take advantage of, but it's hard. It's, you know,
Quote on you says, I wish someone would take me to some WPVP so I could feel it sad smiling.
The cell phones just aren't there yet without spending a lot of money. There's cell phones that'll do it, you know, they're like $800.
Stax says, Immerprov try to do some more WPVP later QWERTY.
You guys, I hope
Kibo
you're
says,
enjoying the
anyone
skinning,
for the
right?
WQ
I've been here like
music
45 minutes, so I gotta get back to work
Cease
here.
says, it's funny
So
all
I've been here for
PPL
45 minutes, I don't know if you guys
from
noticed,
last season
but
just smashing those in a 60
46
to
pieces
69
of
bracket.
Tier 3 resilient leather, which is on the market right
Quote
now.
on you says,
That's
don't
like,
you when you do.
I think it's, I
Don't
mean, I
you
don't have
says,
it under my
I'm counting
journal
the
log,
BG
but
percent
it's
carried
like
and asterisk
470 gold a piece or something like that.
Slick
And I pulled in
says, I can't
46
either.
of them, 46 of them, motherfucker. Well, let's pull out the old calculator and, you know, and like, where's the calculator? Pull out my calculator. We gotta do the math right. I pulled in 46 just sitting here in like 40 minutes or whatever. 46 times 470 or whatever it was that I saw. Yeah, what is it? Ooh, 21,620 in 40 minutes, dude. It's like I'm probably gonna spend quite a bit of time here today, actually. And then on top of it, the rest of it, the tier 2 resilient will stack up on the 460. Ooh, I'm not helping these guys.
Auxiliary says, anyone doing random BGS right now?
Yeah, get the rewind out. So the
Troll says, I am in one.
so I'm supposed to be like, I'm not supposed to be, but if I want to take the profit from the cut out of this pack of
crazy
fucking
to see
bombs
how
that
PvP gear
we're
is holding
slaughtering,
up
I have to
almost
actually
through
do
to 70.
something for these poor people.
Quote I you says, that'd be dope to do some more grenades. I wanna see how much damage my double earthen wall totem can absorb for the raid. QLAC says, just got farmed in GY.
Hey Jerry,
Think it was my last one
would
for a
be
bit.
would it be bad to turn the water on for
Auxiliary
like half
says,
an hour?
Let's get a little group together.
Oh, is it frozen? It's full blown frozen. All right. I was saying, well, I wanted to do dishes mainly honestly, but you know that's okay. I can wait. I can wait till it warms up.
Yeah, I got.
It's all right. I'll wait a couple days. It'll warm up.
Yeah.
Holoforest says, is there a PvP vendor? Slickrick
You looking
says,
for like a
"No."
flashlight?
We have one over the stove.
Holoforest says,
I
"But
don't
couldn't
know.
Find him.
I don't believe I've seen something like
Auxiliary says, in Valdratkan.
that. But you're welcome to look all over, and I can move to
Auxiliary
here.
says, Gladiator's Refuge. Slickrick says,
Yeah,
Obsidian
I just don't know where
Sanctum.
they would have gotten stuck. I don't move a lot of stuff.
Holoforest says,
I try
"Type."
to leave the organization where it is. 'Cause
Slickrick says, you guys want to form a group for randos. Auxiliary says, in down. Agot Hun says, don't queue as Horde. Slickrick says, LF3M for randos. Super says, have Horde won a single battleground this expansion? Agot Hun says, in spam queuing as ally. Auxiliary says, I was crushing it last night. Suicider says, yeah, you're really gonna wanna murk QLOL. Slickrick says, LF2M for rando BGs. Super says, I've queued like 10 or 12 in the last day and have literally won once.
sure they're around here. I'm assuming.
Quirtai Noob says, he'll do BGS.
Please cast spell.
Gilbor says, slicking down for one. Slickrick says, I've won a majority, I've been here. But I am queuing in nerf mode. Makes sense. Gilbor says, enhance Shannon.
And my bars don't seem to be there in combat, I guess. They're hidden. I haven't seen them in a while, actually. But which one are we on?
Snubsy says, my character is bugged in and I can't strap, LMA. Snubsy says, and D don't do anything, but they're bound.
Oh,
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
this is amazing. It's such good loot. I can't even imagine. Like, dude, I don't even know what that's worth right now, but it's a lot. I don't know where 470 fucking... Alright, this is good, but I think I've kind of, like... I like this, but I don't want to sit here that long.
Bloodfall says, anyone running mythics?
IA has promoted Zoag to soldier.
Ceased says, so this 60 to 69 break at pissing me off in BGs. Those that had high level before the XPAC just face stomping others. Me knowing this I can't be one of those. PPL sucks, sad smiley. Dad says, yeah, we got a group going at him. Cruciate2 says, once you hit 67 rival gear doesn't do much. Cruciate2 says, 66 when it starts to fall off.
Unknown macro option. Dragon riding.
Ceased says, I'm 69 and PPL still have 2x my HP in BGs. Ceased says, 299 a cup turn. Cruciate2 says, go in at 301 eye level with 190k HP. Cruciate2 says, rival 60 gear.
Green Lighter Emerald Reed has joined the guild.
Eotrick says, hi guys. Cruciate2 says, must have changed stat allocation. Fialaris says, welcome. Quirky Noob says, petty. Greenlighter says, thanks. Ceased says, I have 129 KHP at 299 old. Weird. Eotrig says, let's have an amazing rest of the day.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Himanshu says, Guild PvP event tonight at 6 p.m. Cruciator says, Dunno rival beer goes 301 and I get 190k.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Tulan says, do we need to be 70 for PvP event tonight? Sorry for dumb question. Himanshu says, yes. Tulan says, okay thank you. Himanshu says, we usually queue epic primates and do some WPVP.
IA has promoted Leviathan to soldier.
Tulan says, of course. I'll join soon enough. Thank you. Light says, has anyone done the events Trial of Flood and Trial of Elements?
IA has promoted Shinobiks to soldier.
Nakhabif says, in voice chat waiting.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
Anak says, end me. Nakhabif says, leave. Nakhabif says, how do I leave a guild? Nakhabif says, wait, I got it. Agat Hun says, dude. Agat Hun says, ally is smashing BGS. Skycat Livetv says. Agat Hun says, holy, at $.
Luxy Beef has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu.
Skycat Livetv says, LOL. Skycat Livetv says, well. Mean Guy says, LMAO. The clan will be talking about this for weeks. Vermalanx says, RIP. Himanshu says, he's doing something. Trill says, that's one way. IIA says, ha 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 ha.
Teeth for a tooth completed. Experience gained, 10,400. Received 257 gold, 60 silver.
You see my bars, you're like all fucked up or something. You're fucked up.
IIA has promoted a Hanu to soldier. Unknown macro option, dragon riding.
I love my fishing raft. Yeah. Oh, come on.
IA has promoted Loda to soldier.
Vermalanx says, anyone interested in the war mode WQ, Nizaska.
Leviathan has left the guild.
Eluda says, invite Verm.
IA has promoted Manio to soldier.
I don't know where to get a point from, and I kind of need one. Wait, I don't need that, do I? Oh, wait, yes I do. Wait, just undo pending, yeah. Fuck. I do need that. Son of a bitch. I don't know where to get that from. Oh. The Call of Ysera, I don't need that. I don't really need that compared to a lot of other things here. Like, for instance...
Yengla has been kicked out of the guild by IIA.
So... I want that one wherever it was. Whereas it's like that one. I want that one. That's better than the Ysera. Apply.
Snupsy
Yep.
says, there's some bug in with queuing BGS on a dragon mount Phi.
I'm starting to get it now.
Snupsy says, if you join.
But now I would like to also switch to Devastation though.
Snupsy says, twice now it makes my ability to strafe go away.
You have unlearned reversion. You have unlearned temporal compression.
Fuck.
You have unlearned time dilation. You have unlearned punctuality. You have unlearned cauterizing flame.
I gotta remember.
You have unlearned obsidian scales.
I gotta remember. Turn off that TTS.
You have unlearned tip the scales. You have unlearned quell. You have unlearned essence burst.
Gotta remember.
You have unlearned verdant embrace.
Cause like I'd rather log out than like deal with that voice running that long, you know. And learn to turn the TTS off when I do the spec switch.
Unknown macro option. Dragon riding.
Like it's annoying when it does that, but I don't mind. Capricorn of the Isles, huh?
Halo Bender says, Wee. I'm glad your dragon riding skill carry over to alts. Watch the world, traveler. Learn from it, and you will learn how to survive.
IIA has promoted JW to soldier.
Frostfeal says, I'm on my last 4. Stax says, should make you do it again and fly all the way up those hell mountains for GLYPHS. Frostfeal says, being fun but, wouldn't wanna do it again. Vermalanx says, gotta love how this phasing. Holoforest says, those mountains suck. Greenlighter says, so I'm all 340 gear and I scale up to 411 in PvP. Does upgrading my PvP gear only change my PvE gear score now? Greenlighter says, it seems stuck at 411 even after upgrading for PvP Ilv. Eluda says, yeah. Vermalanx says, yes it only changes PvE Ilv. Eluda says, that's the point.
IIA has promoted Novi to soldier.
Vermalanx says, PvP Ilval scales automatically. Greenlighter says, so I'm already full capped for PvP. Sipper says, until Conquest gear releases. Vermalanx says, yes. Greenlighter says, okay dope, tie for info. Holoforest says, anyone in Valdrakken that could show me where the PvP vendor is. I looked at hits and still can't find him.
IIA has promoted Rhinohorn to soldier.
Oh, I was gonna turn on the heat. I've got my cups.
IIA says, welcome back.
You are no longer rested.
Life at Foru says, besides crafting up to mythic raid item level gear and weapons, I haven't found much. Life at Foru says, Mount sorry.
Wow.
Misaxo Seep says, I'm sick of the AV's urging strat. Have only seen it work 1/10 times. But PPL rather lose quickly than actually PvP.
IA has promoted Nympharia to soldier.
Lurklox says, the people in Epics don't actually like ping. Feld says, anyone on that can invite an orc to guild real quick. Vidius says, epics are more PvE than PvP anyhow. Eluda says, anyone for Cabald Catastrophe World Elite Q. Nurclox says, yeah, nobody likes to fight. Eluda says, in span. Or Gustav says, the secret is to take Snowfall and listen to their cries. Misaxo Seat says, LOL.
IA has promoted Stacks to soldier.
Misaxo Seat says, yes. The language gets quite colorful if a horde takes Snowfall LOL. Holoforest says, BB.
God, that sounds good. I suppose that should be lunch. But all I really want is another bowl of cereal. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Kevin Bear says, is Nordamu supposed to be called Drago? Spike says, Felrock's still on.
So, I...
Velmic says, anyone grouping up for BGS? Spike says, fell rot. Agathun says, AFF feels good.
I believe we will warm up. Oh yeah.
Hunt says, do the max for weapon enchants actually cost this much? Hunt says, or is the enchant just stupid expensive on the up? Spike says, someone online could add my alt in. Grimzual says, join the alt guild. Spike says, now it will become my main. Spike says, Mitch B class neutral smiley. Xerxes says, Evoker, everyone else.
I is the most Malava to citizen.
Spike says, no XD. Spike says, Evokers have been unnerfed XD. Spike says, they are not one-shotting anymore and they are really easy to kill. Thank you. Our clan deeply appreciates the assistance.
Counting. Experience gained, 10,400. Received 265 gold, 67 silver.
Raj Malu says, Medal of Honor neat. Skycat Livetov says, nice. Better says, will anyone add my org to the guild? Or Gustav says, I think they want elves in the old guild to leave room here. Better says, ah okay gotcha. Krustywood says, what is the old guild? Mean Guy says, about to lose a winter grasp defense with less than 40 seconds left. Better says, it might turn into my main yet. Or Gustav says, Warsong Brigade or something like that.
IA has promoted Nashunk to soldier.
Stax says, grats.
IA has promoted Barastraz to soldier.
Holoforest says, grats. Ceased says, Urubu snap.
IA has promoted Unave to soldier.
Ceased says, I'm not even done with the quest line yet, LMAO. Barastraz says, grats.
IA has promoted Zeraliania to soldier.
Eotrick says, grats. "13 says, type.
I love this music. Hello.
Sven says, anyone played a hunter in PvP? How are they holding up? Manio says, ok. Sven says, hunters. Ok. LOL. Manio says, yes. Vermalanx says, BM is really strong. Manio says, WoW is strong too. Sven says, what's up? Vermalanx says, Millimeter is borderline useless. Agat Hun says, I do so much DMG as AFF. Vermalanx says, Serve is pretty good too. Sven says, yeah, Millimeter looks terrible. Manio says, overpowered. Or Gustav says, isn't this game rock paper scissors? Manio says, op. Krustywood says, BM is good for hunters atom. Manio says, DH is great too. Krustywood says, I feel weak. Sven says, yeah, I'm curious about BM. Vermalanx says, BM is currently the best hunter spec, yes. Sven says, I know the meta is shifting to sustained DMG. Greedalery says, for PvP I thought Millimeter was best. Vermalanx says, no, it's been serve /BM for the last few years. Sven says, Millimeter looks awful from what I've seen. Skycat Livet says, nah, it's usually BM. Excellence says, Red Pal op. Sven says, LOL. Sven says, no. Feld says, spike you in here. Feld says, and anyone on that can invite alt. Vermalanx says, yeah, Red Burst is pretty crazy, but everything else is kind meh. Excellence says, I feel a little off. Sven says, definite will try out Millimeter later. I thank you. These will be put to good use.
Where river experience gained 10,400.
Ceased
That's
says,
a ding.
well, okay, now that I'm 70. Should I continue the quest line or start gearing up then continue? Rajmalu says, finish the MSQ. Halo Bender says, quest line. Zaralian 9 says, finish for WQ. Slickrick says, got room for one for rando BG spam. Velmic says, I can join after this one. Slickrick says, LF2M rando BG spam.
Quest accepted. More than a rock.
More than a rock. The shards are smooth and slightly hot to the touch. Lightning sparks deep within their core. Maybe Watu or Olek would know more. The thought of parting with the shard fills you with compulsion to hold the shard close. To keep it forever. Show the storm-touched shards to Watu. Holoproof says, it'll come. Enflozen says, it'll come.
Your finesse helps you gather something extra.
If you're traveling through the pines, keep a safe distance between you and anything you see. It's usually perfect for a solo hike or hunt, but ever since the primalists attacked, even the deer will aggressively charge you down. So our daily live. Give Wish an extra pat for me, will you? I would do it myself, but I can't move. Watu size. If you're traveling through the pines, keep a safe distance between you and anything you see. It's usually perfect for a solo hike or hunt, but ever since the pines should be a little safer now.
Tempests Abound completed.
Watu doesn't register your presence. He remains sitting, favoring the injured leg, and has his eyes closed.
Experience gained, 3,150. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper. More than a rock completed.
Last resort analysis. Watu mumbles to himself, eyes closed and arms crossed. Of course I get bored by a stag, of all creatures. Now I'm just another one who needs help. My brother will get all the credit, and no one back home will be surprised. Watu looks up. What? What's that you've got there? Glowing rocks. I'll look at one, but take the rest to somebody else. I'm a hunter, not an archaeologist. Watu snorts, glaring at his leg. Maybe this is a sign for me to switch jobs. Go on, you've proven more useful than I. Inquire about the storm-touched shards in Pinewood Post.
Experience gained, 3,000. Quest accepted, last resort analysis.
No part of the animal or land is wasted. We live as one with the plains. Agat Hun says, only class kind of out-damaging me sometimes in B. Agat Hun says, but AFF is nuts. We are situated on the crest of the plains. Take in the majestic sights before you, and may your travels be as swift as the eagle flies. With proper care, these weapons and armor will last you a lifetime. Watu stares at shock at his leg, newly bloody and pierced with the shot. Life at Foru says, has anyone found a good spot to farm Draconium ore? Watu stares at shock at show of storm. Watu stands up easily, as if his injury was gone. I stuck the shard into myself. Nothing hurts anymore. I feel good. Great. Immense. Oleg still isn't back. Something must have gone awry. He should have never gone without me. Regroup with Watu in the Sagecrest Pines.
Experience gained.
Eotrik says, unholy is nuts. Agat Hun says, on me RN. Raj Malu says, Obsidian Citadel.
Quest accepted. Show of Storm.
Raj Malu says, yes, near the Black Dragon area. Agat Hun says, any LW in the guild. No.
Show of Storm completed.
Storm chasing. Watu rips the shard out and gasps for air. I completely lost control. Oleg was right. This
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Go with haste. That kind of power must be kept in check. Life at Foru says, wasn't.
Leatherworking knowledge, huh? Yay, it's good.
Some
It's
artisan's
good.
metal has coalesced from your new knowledge.
You've returned. I felt the destruction of the source from here.
Storm. Experience gained, 3,150. Received 26 gold.
Velmix says, LFGBGS. Sven says, alt leveling is nuts. I did 1 BG and the intro quests of DF and I'm almost 62. Halo Bender says, yeah, it's been going fast. Halo Bender says, 68 and I just got flying like 30 minutes ago. The battle has begun. Whatever happens, we must not allow the primalists to set foot within the ancient realm. Sven says. Softball says, I did every quest in Waking Shore and I was 64. Our enemies are one step ahead of us. Do not despair. Our resolve is as strong as our lions. Prepare yourself.
The Primalist front completed. Experience gained, 1950.
Justice for Selethus. So long as a single green dragon draws breath, these primalists will not defile the ancient vow without a fight. We are eager to do our part in this battle, but as long as those dragon killer ballista are on the field, we cannot approach. The Nokhut's strongest warriors guard them, so you will need to take down the warriors as well. Destroy the ballista and Nokhut warmongers. Eliminate this threat, and the green dragons will turn the tide of battle. Kill 3 Nokhut warmongers and destroy 3 dragon killer ballista.
Receive 13 gold.
JW says, 1 MDPS Ruby Life rules Mythic. Make haste, mortal. I will not commit dragons to battle while those ballista remain. Make haste, mortal. Seask says, is LVL70 BGs a mess if you're not full on a beard? Vermaland says, yours. Tibet says, greets guildies. Velmik says, it's hit or miss. Sven says, Q as Merc and you'll be big chilling. Make haste, mortal. Make haste, mortal.
Experience gained, 7,850. Received 53 gold, 82 silver, 96 copper.
Good riddance to those awful weapons. May no other dragon suffer as Selethus did.
I'm
Good
not
riddance to
cold
those awful
anymore.
weapons. May no other dragon suffer as Selethus did.
Justice for Soldas completed.
You fight?
Experience gained, 3,950.
You fight like a Maruyuk, Skycat Livetiv. It is quite impressive.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver.
Deconstruct additional pylons. With those vile weapons destroyed, the green dragonflight can join the fray in force. We are much more familiar with the situation on the ground. We need to light up some targets, so Merithra and her dragons can strike from above. Merithra gave me these enchanted seeds. Place them near the primalist pylons. We will use their light to call in attacks from airborne dragons. Mark the primalist pylons with enchanted seeds. Slickrick says, LF1M for Rando BG.
Quest accepted. Deconstruct additional pylons.
You, Starve the Storm. You fight well for one who must back. Quertine Noob says, to WPVP.
Quest accepted. Starve the storm.
You. Slickrick says, INV to WPVP. Go Loose says, does anyone know which faction gives the flying mining upgrade? Eotrig says, Grats Grim. You fight like a Maruyu, Skycat Livet. It is quite impressive. Ordono says, the guard is out in Azure span. Quirtine Noob says, no, we got phased off their face. Ordono says, you want to try to invite me. Quirtine Noob says, you left your group so we got phased off. Quirtine Noob says, no, it's over. Ordono says, unfortunate. You fight like a Maruyu, Skycat Livetv. It is quite impressive. Now that we have cut off our enemy's reinforcements, the battle will
experience game.
I would appreciate if you did not stand so close to me with those enchanted seats. Quirtine Noob says, he was grouped into a phase with a 5-man guard group and he left the group he was in so we were phased away. We'll never find them. Trading says, %caret and asterisk. Slickrick says, LF2M4 Rando BG group.
Experience gained, 3,950. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Ooh.
Slickrick says, LF1M4 BGs.
Very good.
Typhoon Bringer has been added to your appearance collection.
That's a dang 1 bar from 70. Yeah. It's gonna be sweet.
Akadar says, INV.
Took me some days, but I mean, I had a bad day yesterday. Just a bad day. I had to do errands all day and
to Dragonman Keep.
just wasn't
Flaps
good.
drops a slightly singed note into your hand. Skycat Livetv, the Obsidian Outcasts have heard tales of your bravery. Our former home, Dragonman Keep, has fallen into Jaradin hands. We can't let that stand. Join us in reclaiming our territory. Boss. Travel to the... Magibite says, anyone wanna do the Fields of Ferocity? Ordono says, I see them again. Ordono says, they are definite on my face. Quirtine Noob says, okay wait. Quirtine Noob says, are you by yourself? Or in a group? Ordono says, group with 1 rando. Quirtine Noob says, what server is he on? Ordono says, Zul'jin. Quirtine Noob says, okay don't leave that group. Ordono says, I'm lead. Ordono says, I started a group. Quirtine Noob says, INV. Heavy Bear says, feels good to have the campaign done and my dragon maxed out before hitting 79. Heavy Bear says, 79. Gustav says, did you skip all the non-campaign quests? Heavy Bear says, pretty much. Slickrick says, INV. Slickrick says, 4W PvP. Rosra says, I just can't do that lol, every expansion. Gustav says, I can't either. Gustav says, I clear zones. I will remain forever grateful that the dragons were on our side during this battle. Rot Shadow says, the rep in this one is really good to get with the side Q used. Stormbreaker. Skycat Livetv, to me. We are within reach of victory. The Primalist ranks are broken, and their war is all but through. Everything we have achieved hinges on this final battle against the Primalist leader, Koroleth. Let us finish this, you and I.
Experience gained, 3,950. Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Ralsra says, like if I'm spending $90 I wanna see it all at least once lol. Ben says, carrot. Gustav says, it sucks at the start, but later on it feels cleaner. Don't have random world quests missing and phasing issues. Life F4U says, first expansion that I've done every quest possible. Missing 2 to 3 in a zone to finish Lawmaster.
Quest accepted, Stormbreaker.
Ralsra says, yeah, doing all the side quests gets you a lot of renown. Ralsra says, in 70 and have yet to get to the last area lol. Heather Bear says, I'll get them all done. I wanted to unlock WQ and stuff first. Then I can fly through the side quests. Life F4U says, I was 70 before the last 2 zones lol. Ralsra says, I can head there now but I'm doing a bunch of side stuff that I'm having fun lol. Freezer Karen says, 3 bars till 70. Felktuk says, oh wait that's me. Eotrig says, get it Felk, I just hit 70 today and having so much fun. So much stuff to do. Eotrig says, so much gear to get. Eotrig says, so much rep to grind for rewards. You've done it, Skycat Livetv. The Noghud Centaur are already falling back. Ralsra says, it what I want to level for my first ult. Felktuk says, guess I'm doing this all weekend LMAO. Freezer Karen says, I wanted to main my monk but he was bugged up in org. Ralsra says, this server I have one of every class except monk and they are all level 42 to 60. Freezer Karen says, my mage was the only tune that loaded. Sven says, man these BGs lately have been rough for Horde. The clan. Ceased says, I was in a BG last night as Horde. 80% Emerald. The clan.
IA has promoted Life Fruit to Soldier.
That's voice worked in last expansion.
At last, it is done. Our sacred isle is safe once again. Thank
Come
you
on,
for all
ding
you have done
me,
for
ding
my
me.
kind, Skycat Livet, the Isle of Emerald. Your part in this has not escaped me, mortal. It is in large part due to your bravery that we were able to defeat the Primalists. I have invited the Centaur to join me under the ancient bough. You, along with the Canum Matra and her people, are welcome in our home. Follow this path through the archway across the water and into the trees beyond. I will wait for you there. Meet Merithra in the ancient bough.
Ivania has left the guild. Experience gained, 4,900. Quest accepted, the Isle of Emerald.
Welcome to the ancient bough. You stand before the emerald oath stone of the green dragonflight. Magibite says, I'm having more fun with demo than I've had with most other classes. Welcome to the ancient bough. You stand before the emerald oath stone of the green dragonflight.
The Isle of Emerald completed.
Renewal of vows. Centuries ago, I made a vow of friendship and cooperation with the first Centaur. Although much has changed, I feel it is time for us to renew that vow again. A recitation was composed to help future generations of Centaur remember their bond with the green dragonflight. Each verse must be answered with an offering from the Khans. I hope the Centaur can still remember the original meanings. The choice of gift is critical. Choose the right offering, and our allegiance is bound. Help Sansok Khan, Tigari Khan, Canum Matra Sarist, and Merithra exchange gifts.
Receive 2 gold, 69 silver.
It would be fun to do F-Lock. I'm good at rolling thoughts.
Sansok frowns, deep in thought. Sansok frowns. Sansok frowns. XPAC says, not gonna lie, demo is Sansok frowns, deep in thought. Rulsra says, yeah, my lock is my next highest char at 60. Slickrick says, LF2M for random BGs. Rulsra says, I think she is affliction. Stax says, debating if I level my lock as a flick or demo. Cena says, demo, at $S on a fiat. Slickrick says, LF2. Do you have something for me? Sansok frowns, deep in thought. Agat Hun says, nah, no way. Cena says, yup. Agat Hun says, AFF is still super strong. Sansok frowns. Cena says, feels way less effort, and puts out. XPAC says, PvP or PvE. Cena says, PvE. XPAC says, what we talking? Agat Hun says, this guy said wait. Sansok frowns. Agat Hun says, absolutely. Vermalanx says, 1v1 yeah demo definite does better. Agat Hun says, I thought you meant PvP. Do you have something for me? Cena says, nah, talk. Slickrick says, LF2M for random BGs. Cute? XPAC says, it's close in PvP, from what I've seen. With Onara in captivity, I want. With Onara in captivity. Stax says, Grats Troit. Agat Hun says, but PvP I still prefer AFF. Agut Hunt says, although demo is viable for sure. XPAC said, Songsoak frowns. Chuatek says, what do you mean close? Do you have something for me? Ancestors guide us. We must show Merithra we can be trusted to uphold our vow. Ancestors guide us. Qwerty Noob says, yeah, but if you do epics, Horde wins more often than Alliance unless it's IOC. Holoforest says, happy Friday Blackheart. Truly, the Oathstone is a sight to behold, is it not? Songsoak frowns. Slickrick says, I just want small-scale engagements so I can get better at playing my mage. Songsoak frowns, deep in thought. Songsoak frowns, deep. Songsoak. Do you have something for me?
You gained 453 gold, 10 silver, 13 copper.
The green dragonflight. The green dragonflight's charge has always been. The green dragonflight's charge. The recitation is as follows. From the hunters who value skill above all, a rite of passage, a first. From the mystics who commune with the wind. Ancestors guide us. We must show Merithra we can be trusted to uphold our vow. Siwako Itel says, a Henry Springs. Ancestors guide us.
I, the Kanamatra Serist, accept this gift to honor the ancient oath made by our most sacred ancestor. All Centaur under Onara's wings will aid the green dragonflight in times of need.
And I, Merithra, daughter of Ysera, accept this gift to honor my oath to your ancestor Tira. Together, dragons and Centaur will protect the Onaran plains.
Should the dream be threatened again, know that the Muhut will fight beside you.
The bond that united us in ages past has been renewed. Let this oath stone serve as a symbol of our covenant. I vow to protect the Emerald Dream and the Green Dragonflight with my life.
Sansok frowns. Now that our bonds are renewed, nothing can stand in our way. By wind and wing, so be it.
Renewal of vows completed.
Into the azure. We have done our part. Though I must remain here to watch over the Oathstone and guide the Green Dragonflight, know that you leave here with our gratitude and faith. I have received word the Kirin Tor are seeking help in claiming the Azure Oathstone. Helping them with their Oathstone will bring us one step closer to healing Azeroth. Find Parkina and Ma at the Wise of the Kirin Tor. They will instruct you further. Safe journey and pleasant dreams, Skycat Livetv. Meet.
Received 80 gold, 74 silver, 44 copper. Quest accepted. Into the Azure.
The Nokhud offensive. The wind belongs to the sky. Is this the end of your time with us, Skycat Livetv, or will you aid us once again? My scouts report that Balaka has withdrawn into his stronghold, where he is holding Onara. This is unacceptable. Meanwhile, his Nokhud raiders storm across the plains wreaking havoc. While we engage them in battle, you could infiltrate the Nokhud stronghold and rescue Onara. Will you do this for us? Defeat Balaka Khan and rescue Onara in the Nokhud offensive. Mayneo says, 381 Bilv. Or Gustav says, Onaran Plains is just Nagrand Reskind.
Ooh. Ooh, Furious Rage Feather.
Enflozen says, which was awesome. The Nokhud offensive, the wind belongs to the sky.
God damn it, you keep hitting trees! Come on, man, I'm out of juice now. You hit trees and now I have to land. Why did you hit 5 trees at once? So annoying. I was nowhere near them. I was like down tucked in, like whatever, man. It's kind of interesting running around first person. What's that about?
Slickrick says, LF2M for random BGs. Q spamming.
You are now queued in the Dungeon Finder. Type /help for a listing of a few commands. Text-to-speech set to disabled. Text-to-speech set to enabled. Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Raj Malu says, WoW just got Inextinguishable Gavel and Azure Arcanic Amplifier back to back.
Hunter Biden is now the leader of your group.
Stax says, Nois. Wasty says, brah they turned the Merc into Horde. Wasty says, that it BS. Blight says, ha. Blight says, from what, the floods? Kyle says, we have enlistment bonus though. Wasty says, the mercenary recruiter.
Annotate Ikenma has died.
Cal's Trollben says, interrupted knock hard plane stompers disruptive shout. Cal's Trollben says, interrupted knock hard plane stompers disruptive shout.
God damn it.
You died.
Fucking annoying. Pulled this huge fucking. Oops. Wrong way. God damn it, where are they? What? Ugh.
Rolsra says, I think I might go mid next. I love my lock, but I played her last 2 expansions. LOL, wanna do something different. Rajmalu says, suffering from success. Rajmalu says, tragic. Kalobada says, first world problems for sure. House Trollben says, interrupted knockout plane stompers disruptive shout.
Huge fucking balls, fucking stressful.
Wasty says, Midge IMO is doo-doo. Light says, Raj. Rolsra says, why? Light says, can you please share with the giggle where those items dropped? Rajmalu says, oh me. Light says, yes. Rajmalu says, Obsidian Citadel quest and rare kill. Light says, the weekly Citadel raid. Light says, or whatever it is called. Rolsra says, waste, why do you think Midge is bad? Rajmalu says, no, just a draconic guy gave me a quest just a little left of the dungeon entrance.
You died. Hers has died. Annotate Ikenma has died.
Rajmalu says, not a weekly or anything.
Cows has died.
Blight says, oh interesting. Rajmalu says, just had to pick up some stuff and boom trinket.
Hunter Biden has died.
Blight says, did it randomly get upgraded to epic? Rajmalu says, no, it was epic in the quest window. Rajmalu says, it upgraded with speed. Blight says, the M. Blight says, link again PLZ. Rajmalu says, please note, I have a 369 ilv in PV. Blight says, oh wow head it. Rajmalu says, Azure Arcanic Amplifier. Blight says, type. Kibeth says, nice.
36. It is an upgrade. Okay. Something better, but.
Trollman says, interrupted store Akalabaru Stormbolt. Timpani says, anyone need Trailblazers scale braces? Timpani says, I have 3 BOE I just made, I already have 1. Hunter Beaten Trollman says, interrupted Primalist Storm Speakers Tempest. How's Trollman says, interrupted store Akala Solongo Stormbolt. Hunter Beaten Trollman says, interrupted store Akala Solongo Stormbolt. How's Trollman says, interrupted Primalist Storm Speaker Stormbolt. Hunter Beaten Trollman says, interrupted store Akalazai Stormbolt. How's Trollman says, interrupted store Akalazai Stormbolt. Life F4 says, does the rarity of the item crafted solely rely on the rarity of the material used?
Interface action failed because of an add-on. New talent point available. New dungeon unlocked, the Azure Vault. New dungeon unlocked, Melteris. New dungeon unlocked, Aljathayar Academy. New dungeon unlocked, Uldaman, Legacy of Tyr. Congratulations, you have reached level 70.
IIA says, grats. Timpani says, I'm not sure yet. Timpani says, grats. How's Trollman says, grats. Skycat Livette says, happy smiley. How's Trollman says, interrupted Primalist Thunderbeasts Thunderstrike. Glacier says, what's up dudes and dudettes? How's Trollman says, interrupted Primalist Thunderbeasts Thunderstrike. Knife F4 says, I don't want to anything crazy until I understand how it works, lol.
Ding!
Timothy
70
says,
bitch,
I
yeah!
went around skinning everything
Capped.
empty while trying to hit each flight master in the Dragon Isles. Grouch Vomit says, howdy. Timpani says, oh. Timpani says, I can throw them in the guild bank then. Knife F4 says, don't want to craft asterisk. Rosra says, LOL nice world treasure Misty Satchel. Timpani says, nice. Dana DeVito says, nice bag. QMac says, dumb question. A Tauren druid is trying to gank me in WPvP area. Is he using a potion? Is this a Murph thing? Quirtine Noob says, it's an annual event. Skycat Livette says, no, people use potions. QMac says, tag says payer, Tauren druid fees almost 400k, and I can target him. Is this new? QMac says, okay. Meatoman says, PvP quest. Rot Shadow says, PvP quests are free for all. House Trollman says, interrupted soul harvester Julian's death gold volley. QMac says, how to train a proto Drake. Meatoman says, balls you can kill anyone in those. QMac says, oh okay. Raj Malu says /o/world PvP /o/. Lifed4U says, can someone help me with blacksmithing services requested LOL.
The movement ability thing is cool.
Rajmalu says, how can we help? IIA says, grats. Nejus says, thanks. Navi Javi says, G-Raps. Lifed4U says, I'm not sure if guildies can just place custom orders with me for low LVL stuff my mats and I'll cover the cost of the item as well. House Trollben says, interrupted Ukhole Corruptor's death bolt. Dragon Scream says, so is just no one using crafting orders or are they all getting filled? I've done 2 so far. Timpani says, crafting orders. Qnac says, anyone else for how to train a proto-drake? Lifed4U says, I know nothing about the crafting orders LOL. Rajmalu says, it's how to use them. Lifed4U says, trying to figure that out currently. Dragon Scream says, what's your profession? Timpani says, netherworker. IIA says, grats. Iluda says, grats. Dragon Scream says, so go to the leatherworking table and you can fulfill people's crafting orders. Timpani says, okay. Dragon Scream says, or people can create crafting orders. Dragon Scream says, at the crafting orders house. Glacier says, I like my new apartment but my kitchen and hallway just stink of weed 24/7 because my neighbors must have no jobs and just sit home making weed bonfires inside their apartment. Meatoman says, lit. Halo Builder says, weed bonfires LOL. Definite lit. Rajmalu says, or have a job where they can stay home and be lit all the time. Rajmalu says, weed skeptical smiley equals lazy. Glacier says, true but I've seen them LOL. Meatoman says, even more lit. Dana DeFito says, card ain't cheap. Glacier says, they don't appear to have jobs. I'm not sure they can form sentences. Sinner says, go ask your neighbors for some sugar. Raj Malu says, ask your neighbors for brownies. Glacier says, one has a car that has bags on his broke out windows that's been sitting in the same spot for weeks now because it has flat tires. Sinner says, break the ice, they're stones, they will think you are crazy and move. Halo Buddha says, LOL. Dad says, LF1DPSM Azure. Dana DeVito says, 100 herbalism neighbor. Halo Buddha says, at least it's not meth. Rock Shadow says, what ill will you want that? Glacier says, I smoke every once and a while but seems like everyone around here rolls in it too, they just stink so bad from it. Dad says, 350. Rock Shadow says, it'll get there one day, haha. Grouch Vomit says, can someone invite Jaijuis to the guild? House Trollben says, interrupted not hug defenders blood curdling shout. Hunter Beaten Trollben says, interrupted not hug defenders blood curdling shout.
Guys with Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Glacier says, I invited him. Grouch Vomit says, Aye. Jaijuis says, thank you winking smiley. House Trollben says, interrupted not hug defenders blood curdling shout. House Trollben says, interrupted not hug defenders blood curdling shout.
Annotate Ikenma has died. Hunter Biden has died.
I can't move, I can't do anything, I'm just weird.
Cows has died.
Aww. This sucks.
You died.
So stupid.
Live says, as a fury war. Blight says, should I use 2x2h, or can I use 1x2h and 1x1h? Blight says, does it make a big difference? Glacier says, for fast leveling, is it worth it to do side quests or just pump through campaign? Halo Bender says, I use dual wield specialization. Grouch Vomit says, campaign. Halo Bender says, with 2h. Halo Bender says, but I've been looking at dual 1h specs. Blight says, yes but. Eluda says, campaign is terrible if you've already done it. Blight says, I have cavalry's charging lance and tongue hacker and bow of deterioration. Blight says, what combo should I use? House Trollman says, interrupted knockout defenders blood-curdling shout. Halo Bender says, oh I'd stick with the double 2h. Hunter Beaten Trollman says, interrupted knockout defenders blood-curdling shout. Halo Bender says, if you had another nice 1h. Blight says, I guess I'll test it on a dummy. Hunter Beaten Trollman says, interrupted knockout defenders blood-curdling shout. House Trollman says, interrupted knockout defenders blood-curdling shout.
Hunter Biden has died. Annotate Ikenma has died. Cows has died. You died.
God. Wow.
Halo Bender says, but you think 1 1h and 1 2h would be better? That's the question. Blight says, yes.
God damn it.
Halo Bender says, is suppose we don't have that double 2h buff anymore, so might be. Blight says, 2x 2h or 1h plus 2h. IIA says, grats. Halo Bender says, I mean you'd get faster auto speed, but doesn't a 2h have more DMG than a 1h on abilities? Like Bloodthirst just for example. Nicotin says, woot. Scarecrow says, grats. Dreadball says, grats. Elionite says, yay. Elionite says, LOL. Blight says, yeah I just don't know. Blight says, XD. Elionite says, finally cursed work. Halo Bender says, pretty sure it does, so you'd be jimping yourself. Nicotin says, question. I'm 70 now and only like 2 zones into this expansion. Did I do too much mining or did everyone finish leveling way before the storyline was done? House Trollben says, interrupted Batak's blood-curdling shout. Light says, yeah you did too much. Light says, aha. Halo Bender says, if you run straight storyline it gets ya to 69-ish. House Trollben says, interrupted Batak's blood-curdling shout. Nicotin says, damn. Wheezy says, I've only done one side cast line in the expansion and I hit 79 at the end of the campaign. Vampy says, have fun it's long. Cedar Blade says, there's no right or wrong way to level. Cedar Blade says, if you are having fun. Kevin Bear says, yeah, I pretty much just did campaign and was about 15% into 69. Cedar Blade says, you're doing it right. Vampy says, if you want world quests available when you hit 70 then do the campaign. Wheezy says, I've had a blast. Plan on going back and doing all the side quests. Nicotin says, I've been doing all the side quests too, that probably helped. House Trollben says, interrupted knockout store caster storm bolt. Halo Bender says, frenzied flourishing-minded fury makes me think single-handed has a shot. That 50% chance to enrage is pretty dang huge. Dreadbore says, stack mast.
Horror Crackling Dagger has been added to your appearance collection.
Nice. That's good. That's a
Dreadbore
big.
says,
That's a good get.
WSMF.
That's a pretty good get. And like it's good. It's like actually what I needed from this. Wow, I never get what I need. That's what I need. I very much need that. Yeah. I would
House
say.
Trollben has left the instance group.
I would say.
Nock says, can anyone in guild make Zap Throttle Soul Impaler?
Dun, 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 dun.
Sifler says, I spec'd into SMF with Annihilation or W
No,
/E
that's not
is that
right.
generates rage on autos and leaned into execute CD reduction.
Hunter Biden Trollben has left the instance group. Annotate Iken Trollben has left the instance group.
Sifler says, felt really good IMO.
First Trollben has left the instance group.
Sifler says, it how it sims. Halo Bender says, might be more PvE style.
You have unlearned Zephyr.
Sifler says, Raging Blow feels terrible to play with.
Text-to-speech set to disabled.
Sifler says, be sure the PvP spec plays W/Annihilation as well.
Unknown macro option. Dragon riding. Skykatliviv is now the leader of your group.
Rika says, that %caret and asterisk ain't never worked lol. Halo Bender says, I've been leveling through straight BGS though and been doing alright.
You lead the group.
I got my cap. That's good. No more pressure. I just keep on questing. Do as I do. except no pressure
Elionite
now.
says, XD.
It's good. And Evoker's DPS thing is fun as hell. I need to look at gear now, though. Gear is the next problem. There's some things I look back to here, and we look at, and we're like...
Sifler says, I think it's a fun build. Maybe it's trash with lower auto uptime.
276, all this soulbound stuff, right? But yeah, 232, 242.
Halo Thunder says, not super op by any means, but it's a fun build.
Windborne
You have added the
Velocitrate.
Mount Windborne Velocitrate to your collection. You have learned a new passive effect, Wines of the Isles.
Halo Thunder says, I got the buffed spear, Odin's Fury and Ravager to keep me busy.
How do you do a different dragon? Oh, is it, oh yeah, it's probably my mounts, huh? Yeah, cool. So, Windborne Velocitrate, right, where's my... What is the current mount macro? It's like... Oh, no, it's good, it's just, I need Windborne Velocitrate now. Perfect. Save, and there we go. I have a new Drake. Cool. Yeah, it looks cooler. Yeah, hey, cool. Is it faster? Ooh, it's fancy. Yeah. Let's see, is there other stuff with this? Just making sure. Yeah. So, okay, good shit.
Wheezy says, what's everyone's fave dragon to ride so far?
Oh, green is good. I like the green, although I kind of want to customize it, but yeah, let's,
Go Loose
Oh, I
says,
gotta turn it,
like
huh?
the green one for smaller hitbox LOL. Halo Thunder says, I've been using the cliffside. Halo Thunder says, smaller one as well. Wheezy says, I like cliffside too.
So now I can begin queuing random epic BGs. The daily for the battleground. I don't know about winning, but yeah, I'll probably queue all of this stuff. I don't intend to do arena skirmish though, and I'll get BGs out of my way.
Or Gustav says,
Oh,
I like the ugly one.
I do need to sit and do gear, like, so I guess I sold all of that, but we're gonna do the whole set here.
Grouch Vomit says, bronze and ugly ones are the best.
Very good, very good. But I mean, like, where's all of...
Wheezy says, ugly one.
No skills at all, huh?
Jaiviz says, oh hi Gus. Or Gustav says, that's right.
I will have to go buy some skills.
Or Gustav says, hi guys.
Oh, and lustrous skill hides, yeah. That'll be expensive. But oh well, that's okay, you know. Or I don't know, maybe I just have to go to town. That might be it.
Or Gustav says, happy D guys.
But if I look at maybe I don't want to leave here yet because I'm able
Or
to do
Gustav
18
says,
of those.
he didn't want people knowing.
Yeah. Oh, dense hide. But see, yeah, this one takes lustrous scaled. Yeah, so that's different. Let's see if how far we can go. Get my random queue. Let's give myself a nice. Yeah, let's get a nice.
Vampy says, happy birthday.
Pioneers, a nice coif. Nice
IIA
coif.
says, happy D.
And let's.
Trailblazers Tough and Coif has been added to your appearance collection.
Oh, we're gonna lose this, aren't we? That's okay. And I'm gonna get my ass stomped repeatedly. That's cute. I mean, I'm not gonna have the stand they have. I'm gonna get wrecked. Fuck. Oh well. Nothing we can really do about that. There's nothing we can do to stop it. I prefer to play DPS because that'll be at least be fun,
You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
Jaiwiz says, SMH Gus is trolling everyone. Augustaf says, liar. Augustaf says, I got screenshots.
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set
I need
to
an
normal.
offhand.
Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. You have joined the queue for random epic battleground. Don Swamdi Silvermoon has joined the battle. Don Swamdi Silvermoon has joined the instance group. Don Swamdi has joined the battle.
Jalen Tyandoral says, Damal Lock has 453k life. Amanal Silvermoon says, I am a raid boss. Blight says, any BS in here who can craft Explorer's expert clasp. Amanal Silvermoon says, you'll see me in the next expansion.
Riser Ragnaros has joined the battle. Riser Ragnaros has joined the instance group. Notify system has been enabled.
Blight says, who here has BS skill at a reasonable level.
Oh, come on, you motherfucker, dude. I fucking raffle stump before I could even get the goddamn buff off.
QLAC says, any confident millimeter hunters gone. Did stat priority change?
Zelentai has died.
Medico says, hunters need stats.
Strong has died.
Blight says, Dragon Isles Blacksmithing, Explorer's expert class. QLAC says, Hardy Hop. Only when we want to use something other than feign death. Augustaf says, nobody likes hunters, that's why they have pets.
You died.
Snared up down there.
Zelentai has died.
Medico says, just go for higher ILVL. Medico
I mean, I
says,
knew that
as
going
win.
in. This
Strong
fucking
has died.
battleground. Or never won this battleground for some reason. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Please. Please, 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 please.
Zelentai has died.
Wow, it just melted.
You died. Kohuazel has died.
Wow.
QLAC says, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Medico says, it's pretty much that way for everyone.
Zelentai has died.
Medico says, unless it's something crazy. Jaiwiz says,
Oh
I
my
like hunters.
god.
You died. Strong has died.
You done. You done. I'm aware. least it'll be fast.
Kodoazel has died.
Oh my god! Before I could get it off.
Slick says, W.
Oh Christ, dude.
Zelenti has died.
God damn it! I can't see. God damn.
Kulak says, well that's the thing. I've seen a ton of haste on new build. Haste was bottom of the list before. So unless something changed, I'm not sure why my only options are to mastery or crit in favor for haste.
Strong has died.
Kulak says, to lose asterisk.
Kodoazel has died.
Oh. There that.
You died.
It'd be nice to have some gear now. Instant die and tank them. But I don't have it right now. Just to win and not have to step in singles again. One win and I don't have to get a single. Right? I don't have to do a single. I can just go
Elionite
epics.
says, well, not too bad. 237k health at max LVL with a 312 build.
Oh god. Oh.
Strong has died. Solux has died.
Oh my god. Fucking Log's tank. I don't need these fucking words. I'm trying, Log. I'm trying, but yeah, I don't know, man. Oh my god. I'm just healing him. Oh. Sorry. Yeah.
Strong has died.
Here.
You died.
Oh my god. I did heal. I mean, I'm not going down there, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Elionite says, no raids.
Oh god.
Kodoazel has died.
Oh god. They're coming for me now. Oh. Ah.
You died.
Nothing, right? Yeah. Not relation though.
Strong has died.
20 seconds. Well, it was fun.
Medico says, most people still are in 70. Medico says, most casuals anyway laughing smiling.
God damn it.
You died.
Elionite says, dang.
Kodoazel has died. Strong has died. You have been removed from the group.
Singles are always fun. Give me something fun. Come on, something good. Even like a Rothy Basin or something. That'd be fun.
Your group has been disbanded.
I mean, I don't know
Soulbound
what
with
that
Nagia the
game is,
Misplaced.
but I mean, whatever. I don't really care.
You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
Yeah.
Wages
not
says,
just,
in hurt.
Yeah, but random as well. Yeah.
You have joined the queue for random battleground.
Yeah. Oh, turn in. Is it just me or is this one faster? God damn. Seems like it is kind of. It's crazy. Dun, 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 dun.
Raj Malu says, I think I've run out of stuff to do.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I do have. Oh, what spec am I in right now? I'm Oh, good. I'm yeah.
Ordono says, on day 4. Rajmalu says, yet it'll reset. Anaf says, I hate Alliance.
It would be nice. It would be
Anaf
nice
says,
to have a
"Dirty,"
stun.
at $LNG rats.
You know, like a real stun. It might be
Jajwiz
nice to have a
says,
stun.
set the gnomes. Jajwiz says, they cool.
I mean...
Anaf says, Ezep the gnomes.
Yeah, let's buy Sleepwalk, right? But I want to bind it as... Oh, which reminds me. You know, unlock that. There, let me relock
Jajwiz
that.
says, well I know you don't mean tart. Elionite says, they are LOL, it's funny you'd think we be the ones to act cheap in PvP. They lose then cry for backup. Still lose a 1v6 LOL, I killed like 3 of them dudes, then all they did was stay together.
Actually, I want to
You are
leave
no
queue.
longer queued.
I would like to do the gear before I fail this, you know? Before I fail in this. I think I will leave queue. Let's see. Oh, is that up or down? It's up? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I'll turn in and then I'll go home and I'll
Elionite
buy...
says, is there PvP gear yet?
Oh my god. the
Vermaland
random
says,
epic.
yes.
Now, the random epic... I don't really care. I mean, it's
Elionite
fine.
says, sick time to grind PvP gear.
I'll take the random epic, but not the reg.
With this victory, you have helped the Maruyuk more than you will ever know.
The Furious
Our
Rage
most
limit.
sincere thanks, Skycat Livetv. Go with the blessing. Vermalanx says, takes like 10k honor.
Lightning Charged Striders has been added to your appearance collection. The Knockout Offensive, the win belongs to the sky completed. Received 107 gold, 65 silver, 92 copper.
Jajwiz says, OID simply just 1v6 the Mez.
I don't think I'm gonna do
You are
this.
no
I'm gonna
longer
wait.
queued.
I'm gonna go get the gear in order because, like, this is ridiculous. I can't. What do? I go back. We're gonna take a break, right? Oh, it's nice and warm in here. It's so nice. It's like, I can relax and I can think. And I'm doing better. I'm not freezing to death, you know? I'm gonna turn it down even. It's a little bit warm in here now. It's actually working how it should. So, yeah, you have it at 71. I had 75. Nice, comfortable 70 in here.
Quertine Noob says, supply drop in Azure. Meatoman says, W. Rajmalu says, wow guys.
So, I can put the
Vermaland
blanket
says, INV QWERTY.
on the, right? The blanket is more. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, and this would be nice and comfortable in the chair, yeah. I've been thinking about this a lot, actually. I'm like, yeah, got a good idea. Ew.
Taunting says, what's this I've heard about war mode bounties or something? Taunting says, or war mode quests.
Hey kitty. Hey kitty, you wanna come see me? Sissy. Hey Sissy, come here. Sissy.
Wages says, Dragon Lady announce crate. Horde get
Sissy.
crate.
Sissy. Come here. Hey little girl, hey Sissy. Come here, Sissy. Alright.
Taunting says, oh is it on the big map? Elionite says, sweet there's a timer for the Dragon Isles blimp. Elionite says, where do we buy the Dragonflight PvP gear at? Vermalanx says, PvP vendor in Valdrakkan.
You have learned a new spell, Sleepwalk.
Elionite says, LOL with my shadow bulwark I get to 370k health for 30 seconds XD.
I have to restart my client because I seem to be getting some kind of weird, like a memory leak or something. And I'm going to go take a look at, let's just see. Curse Forge. Yep. And let's update mods and take a look at the mod list and make sure something isn't crawling up. Ooh, dynamic cam update. Yeah. See, I was kind of wondering if it was something like that because I wonder. Battleground enemies. Good, good. So, okay, that's all of that. Let's go take a look and see if anything's coming up the charts. New releases. We have UI scale. I don't know. I don't think I need this. I think a lot of people use it. Yeah, view all, sort by downloads. You got DBM. I mean, nothing's gonna jump up the charts super fast. I guess my interest is in stuff down lower on the list, like around this area. any skill, but I already have max Legions. It's weird the mix would be down here so low. It's just, why wouldn't they tell you if you're in combat in the WoW UI? It's like really stupid. I think I'm using MSBT. I don't have to be out of game for this, I suppose. What is a bug sack? Oh yeah. Yeah, like what's actually like happening? Yeah, I wonder because. Yeah, like. Get back in and yeah, I think what was I looking at there? It was like, oh yeah, the advanced options. I think
unknown macro option. Dragon riding.
I think it's actually stupid to have MSBT. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't want that anymore. It sucks, but I mean it is what it is.
Unknown macro option. Dragon riding.
So we come into Leatrix, I guess, and then we take a look at right.
Lurklox says, these LVL66s keep trying to gank me, sad smiley.
The advanced, yeah, that advanced, whatever it was, is down here. The advanced interface options, right? I am looking for combat state. There it is. So this is something I want. I want you. Advanced interface options. I choose you. Let's do that.
With WM off.
Reload UI, right?
Light
Reload.
says, can someone invite me into GRP?
Unknown macro option. Dragon riding.
Like fucking.
Rajmalu says,
shit.
you medico. Rajmalu says, you.
Whim.
Medico says, I turned WM off cause I'm trying to read the quests. Medico says, and mosquitoes keep attacking me. Lurklox says, I read that carrot and asterisk. On beta.
I don't know what that.
Grimzual says, I do get that.
I am
Medico says,
trying
I didn't play beta. Medico says,
AIO.
Grimzual says, yeah LMAO most people didn't play beta so. Medico says, sorry but a game company would have to pay me to play beta. Karma Burst says, anyone know if they turned alchemy back on yet /. Vampy says, I'd rather be surprised. Medico says, I'm not working for them for free. The princess says, so I've been 70 for a day now and still don't see the org portal. Is there some super secret handshake I need to know? Medico says, did you complete the story? Lurklox says, you say that as if you're forced to report issues on beta. Gullfingers says, LOL. Medico says, every other expansion you have to get to a point in the story for the portals to open. Medico says, RIP.
Your auction of Pioneer's practiced belt has expired.
Fetally says, I am not the most graceful lander with dragon riding. I feel there should be some kind of attached dollar over tea kettle animation for inexperienced landings.
You won an auction for lustrous scaled hide, X20.
Grimzual says, lol.
Ixel's Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Himanshu says, welcome.
You won an auction for adamant scales, X1000.
Quirtine Noob says, welcome. Axelzid says, Io. Elionite says, welcome.
You gained 559 gold, 85 silver, 5 copper.
Trading says, welcome. Rajmalu says, 4.
No, that's leather.
Axelzid says, tie.
That is leather as well. Christ. I need, oh, yeah, the practice cow, yeah. I'll sell all of those, who cares? So I'm looking for, yep. I'll sell all of these, yep. Yep. And then, yep.
Vampy says, literally did that whole quest with an alliance helping me, not very WSB of me. Elionite says, when do you think raids will come out? Startled smiley.
This chick, I'm just gonna leave it. For now. I don't want to
Grimzual
cash
says,
it.
no guessing needed, it's online. Lurklox says, 2 weeks. The princess says, man these % carrot and asterisk, at #s are desperate to make me do dungeons. Lurklox says, raid releases on the calendar. Elionite says, who's desperate for what LMAO? Elionite says, sick time.
Oh no, actually, I guess I'll just disenchant all
Medico
that.
says,
So...
I'm desperate for you to hold my hand.
Excuse me.
Elionite says, winking smiley. Elionite says, dang it really be a Monday, it's come out, tongue poking smiley lol. The princess says, these quest givers, all they have are dungeon quests. I'd rather saw my arm off with a rusted spoon. Elionite says, rip those who work like me, tongue poking smiley. Blight says, can someone invite me Pele's? Blight says, need to phase jump.
You gained 394 gold, 72 silver, 89 copper.
Vampy says, unfortunately I already used all my sick days.
That's run dagger, huh?
Elionite says, bloody Tokets is replacing Conquest. Lurklox says, no. Ordono says, no, Conquest just isn't available yet. Ordono says, bloody tokens is WPVP currency to buy beer. The princess says, tokens are for the WPVP set. Vivius says, are there WPVP quests? Elionite says, so honor isn't a thing anymore. Lurklox says, bloody tokens, WPVP gear. Honor gear. Conquest, conk gear. Elionite says, oh. The princess says, we're all gonna be 80 before having enough to buy anything. Ordono says, 2 different vendors. Elionite says, LOL. Blight says, Trial of Elements is starting. Meatoman says, Drake Breakers arm plates bloody tokens. Blight says, Trial of Elements up here, Wisp for invite.
Some artisan's metal has coalesced from your new knowledge. Your first time crafting this recipe has taught you something new. Trailblazer's Toughened Legards has been added to your appearance collection. Trailblazer's Toughened Chain Belt has been added to your appearance collection. Trailblazer's Toughened Grips has been added to your appearance collection. Trailblazer's Toughened Spikes has been added to your appearance collection.
Medico says, someone teach me how to priest. Medico says, too many heals. Grimzual says, 120 bloody tokens and I'll be able to hit level 370 in PvE. Rajmalu says, nice. Grimzual says, and I don't think I've gotten a crate today. Grimzual says, so just 1 crate LMAO. Grimzual says, I'm so glad, now I won't feel anxious while casually playing my Evoker with my wife this weekend. Jaijwiz says, Medico just talk to Gus, he's professional priest. Blight says, why am fudged gauntlets?
You won an auction for Core Explorer's Compendium.
Elionite says, why am fudged gauntlets startled smiley? Elionite says, where you getting this loot? Startled smiley.
You won an auction for Band of New Beginnings.
Grimzual says, Trial of Elements, it drops based on your current best ilval though. Grimzual says, so if you don't have mythic gear it won't drop that high. Blight says, yeah. Grimzual says, that's actually really good though, 279 is like the highest it can drop I think. Go Loose says, is stat cap still at 30% before diminishing returns? Blight says, in 370 average ilv.
Seish is getting drunk off of glass of aged Dalaran Red. Seish is completely smashed from the glass of aged Dalaran Red.
Grimzual says, I'm one crate away from 370, and locked out on all 8 mythics.
Core Explorer's Compendium has been added to your appearance collection.
Medico says, sir you are sick. Raj Malu says, I am 1 ilval from 370 and I've only done 2 mythics. We are killing it.
Is that right? Must be. It's kind of sad, but...
You won an auction for Versatile Jewel Cluster, X1.
Grimzual says, I guess I'll work on some leatherworking grind while I hope for a crate.
I need ring enchants now. I need enchants across the board. So let's go see what we can do about that. It's gonna be annoying.
Mortignis says, anyone need mythic ruby life pools?
Yeah, all that stuff I'll just send her. I'll send to her because, like, I wonder what it's gonna take. Actually, I should send it all.
Says, I do.
Well, I don't know if it just pops. If I'll have to go learn. I'll have to learn, and that's really annoying. I don't know what it means. It means like going to the tower, taking the thing to the town. I think. Right? I don't know. And like getting the profession. I think.
Meatoman says, /also.
I don't
Mike
know.
says,
I think.
is there an overview of all the
Let's
drops
go
from
see.
BF
We'll
Red?
see.
Mortignis says, need a tank and heals mythic ruby life pools. Elionite says, anyone doing a mythic today? Mortignis says,
I
I'd
feel
start
naked
getting
without
into mythics
enchants.
if you're
It's
coming to the
fucking
raid team,
annoying
they
to
aren't that
me,
brutal.
so
You gained 225 gold, 9 silver, 43 copper.
let us see what we can do to go.
Mortignis says,
to
plus
go
you learn the
investigate
mechanics for when
whether-
mythic end comes.
To whether my priest can disenchant this or not.
Unknown macro
and get
option.
skill, because if she can't get skill or whatever, accept yeah. But I mean, yeah. Like it depends. Maybe I can just go to the trainer and org. It might be. Look at all that. Yeah, I need to disenchant. Fucking A. Look at that shit. That's insane. So now, okay, I don't know. Now I will attempt to. I wanna. Oh yeah, what is that? That's like 5. Yeah, find something that's like 242. Disenchant it. Do I get skill? No, but I get the chromatic dust. So. I have to go train, which might be possible to do here in Org, but I kind of doubt it. I think I probably have to go out there, which I'll take a foray into, and if it's too much, I'll just be like no. Yeah, I want to see if perhaps they're nice and they just let the profession trainer here get the job done, because that's what I would have done. I would have been like, why make them go out there? You know they don't want. You know they've got an enchanting alt that they don't want to take all the way out to Dragonflight. So just make it so that You know, so that you can just go in the once the expansion starts, the profession trainers are universal. That's the way it should be. The profession trainers in Orgrimmar should be the same trainers as the rest of the world. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna see that this guy doesn't offer me anything. Let me out the mountain. So you're not gonna have what I need, which is like he's got Cataclysm, but that's it. Cataclysm and Classic, that's it. Which is weird, so I guess I do have to go. So, but we'll go step into that. We'll step into that.
The Dragon Isles await completed. Experience gained, 130. Received 2 gold, 57 silver, 40 copper. Quest accepted, a spectral invitation.
The aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
A spectral invitation completed. Experience gained, 130. Received 2 gold, 57 silver, 40 copper. Unknown macro option, dragon riding. Quest accepted, the Dark Talons. Unknown macro option, dragon riding. Quest accepted, expeditionary coordination. Edit mode layout template 1 applied.
Oh, what was that? Oh no. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. At least there's a res now. Ugh. What was that? That was stupid. God, can I even get up there? Oh my god. Return to graveyard and just let it go. Yeah, I don't care about that. Just get this going. You're fucking dumb. Sometimes that walk back is impossible. I don't know how I would have gotten up there without flight, so yeah. Oh. Yeah, the RP, right. Oh, I love my little Volpera priest, yeah. Anyways.
Expeditionary coordination completed. Experience gained, 1,100. Received 25 gold, 74 silver. The Dark Talons completed. Experience gained, 1,100. Received 25 gold, 74 silver. Quest accepted, Whispers on the Winds. Whispers on the Winds completed. Experience gained, 143. Received 2 gold, 57 silver, 40 copper. Quest accepted, to the Dragon Isles. Unknown macro option, dragon riding. the Dragon Isles. Completed. Experience gained, 1,265. Received 2 gold, 57 silver, 40 copper. Quest accepted, Explorers in Peril. Quest accepted, Primal Pests. Quest accepted, Practice Materials. Dragon Isles fishing completed. You have learned how to create a new item, 1000-bit Pyranus Swarm. You have learned how to create a new item, Cerulean Spinefish School. You have learned how to create a new item, Aileron Semoth School. You have learned how to create a new item, Temporal Dragonhead School. You have learned how to create a new item, Shimmering Treasure Pool. You have learned how to create a new item, Isolfin Dorado Pool. You have learned how to create a new item, Scalebelly Mackerel. You have learned how to create a new item, Rhymefin Tuna Pool. You have learned how to create a new item, Magma Thresher Pool. You have learned how to create a new item, Prismatic Leaper School. You have learned a new ability, Dragon Isles Fishing. Discovered Wingrest Embassy, 1,225 experience gained.
Well, now you mount. And here we are.
You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Versatility. You have learned how to create a new item, Scepter of Spectacle, Fire. You have learned how to create a new item, Scepter of Spectacle, Earth.
Ooh.
You have learned how to create a new item, Rune Cerevite Rod. You have learned a new ability, Dragon Isles Enchanting.
Okay, so very good. So she gets her own belt.
Drake Watcher's cord has been added to your appearance collection. Drake Watcher's shoulder pads has been added to your appearance collection. Avowed Tormentor's vestment has been added to your appearance collection.
That Challenger is much better, actually. And then 232 boots, which aren't as good as the Penitent one. So that's okay. So we'll disenchant those. I need some kind of button for it. Like, give me... Yeah, there it is. So... Oops. That's a trinket? Oh, no, no. Put that on. Yeah, put that on. I'll take that, yeah. I mean, if it's... Yeah, that's fine. That's good. It's unfortunate, but... I mean, any upgrades I'll just equip. 255 staff I'm gonna keep. That's cool. That's really cool. Fucking sweet. That's an upgrade when whenever I need it.
You have learned how to create a new item, Wilder Cloth Bandage. You have learned how to create a new item, Dragon Isles Unraveling. You have learned a new ability, Dragon Isles Tailoring. You have learned a new passive effect, Dragon Isles Cloth Scavenging.
Well, very good.
Some artisan's metal has coalesced from your new knowledge. Your first time crafting this recipe has taught you something new.
Oh. Gotta make that.
You have learned how to create a new item, Enchanted Right of Arc Wand. You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Critical Strike.
Bracer.
You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Haste. You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Mastery.
Very good. So we'll
You
take.
have learned how to create a new item, Ruined Draconian Rod. You have learned how to create a new item, Recraft Equipment. You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Avoidance. You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Leech. You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Speed. Some artisan's metal has coalesced from your new knowledge. Your first time crafting this recipe has taught you something new. Some artisan's metal has coalesced from your new knowledge. Your first time crafting this recipe has taught you something new. You have learned how to create a new item, Scepter of Spectacle, Air. You have learned how to create a new item, Scepter of Spectacle, Frost.
That's a toy or something? That's a toy with 50 charges. It's an illusory. Okay. Well, that's interesting, but I mean, I don't know. I don't have any like interest in that. I could make the vibrant shards that I have, you know, and sell those leech, right? The leech, probably, yeah. But nothing wrong with selling those leech and get further. No, not Taylor.
You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Avoidance. You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Leech. You have learned how to create a new item, Writ of Speed.
Bracer Cloak. Very good.
Some artisan's metal has coalesced from your new knowledge. Your first time crafting this recipe has taught you something new.
Alright, I gotta go send some more mats. Actually, I'm gonna go camp by the mailbox. Yeah, I'm gonna go send more mats. It's nice being able to do my own chance. I'm glad I saved all my greens. I should go look at my bank for
Dragon riding.
greens. But just see if I stuffed any in my bank, because I might have. And I just want to disenchant it all now. All my enchants. Since I had 70.
Elionite says, I mean Dragonflight LOL.
You got any BOEs? Nah, I moved to all of them. Like, straight up all of them. It's good. I mean, I just, you know. Oh, but while I'm here, deposit all that. Nice, nice. More stuff, more stuff. And, right? Because I can still craft, right? If it's in my, Okay, so good to know. And I can make 47 Pioneer Risk Guards, right? Yeah. So, that's good.
Gustav says, Wilder Cloth Fishing Cap thought I'd be able to equip this like HTE other professions.
So, let's, I got a lot of dense hide. Let's burn it all on these cows. And we'll send those first.
Himanshu says, PSD me for an invite for the event. Elionite says, you can't. Himanshu says, we'll do some farming of people and honor. Rogue says, RN. Gustav says, fishing only has the pole for a slot. Hinton says /.
1 gold to vendor this. That's so retarded. I should sell 5 of each. Just see, you know, if I pull in some money.
Himanshu says, anyone else need invite? Slickrick says, INV. CRKZ says, gonna level and alt.
Option created. 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 Option created.
Bezel Baba says, INV.
Option created. Option created. Option created. Option created. Option created.
Elionite says, so is 411 max silver. Startled smiley.
Option created. Option created. Option created. Option created. Option created. Option created.
Himanshu says, LFM epic premades. Geo says, this warrior bounty has 2,506 KHP WTF. The princess says, INV. Elionite says, 0_0. Geo says, he's in Azure Span. Himanshu says, yeah, he has all the Torghast-like powers. CRKZ says, yeah, that area is a joke. Geo says, in the Torghast area. Unknown macro option, dragon riding.
Metal Muse cheers and Booty Knot.
Oh, I'm out of gold. That's another thing. Okay, that might be another reason why. Oops. So yeah, that'll be a thing. Hee hee. Okay, adventure company.
Unknown macro option. Dragon riding.
Elandil says, she plays League though, I got her into it and her competitive side took over LOL. Elandil says, I think this game has too much story for her LOL. Elandil says, she just want to wreck someone LOL. The princess says, which lock spec is the go-to for DF? CRKZ says, all three. Elandil says, in my defense I did tell her it was Alative fighting LOL. Elandil says, Princess AFF. Elandil says, is best for PvP so far. Elandil says, from what I've seen on reviews and all that.
Option created.
Elandil says, second is Demonology and Dest is kinda behind. Elandil says, but all are competitive.
You want an option for Vibrant Spell Thread, X1.
Wow.
Hurt Feelings says, I envy. The princess says, I suddenly feel that we're lacking in locks. Tongue-poking smiley. Inthis says, I'm Affliction. Velmig says, we doing WPVP. Shike says, you guys doing epics. Holoforest says, 1. Bezel Babar says, 1. SRN says, 1. Velmig says, 1. Rogue says, 1. Peter Zerfer says, 1. Reva says, 1. Rot Shadow says, 1. SRN says 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 Heroka says, 1. Scarecrow says, 1. Mean Guy says, 1. Slickrick says, 1. Hinton says, 1. Peter Zerfer says, 1. Kulgalaf says, 1. Bezel Babar says, 1. Rogue says, 1. Asian for Life says, 1. Peter Zerfer says, 1. The Princess says, healer. Rogue says, 1. Slick Rick says, I'm in a group. Rogue says, not a healer. The Princess says, LOL Rogue. Miss Axo Seat says, 1. Beazle Baba says, 1. Rogue says, laughing smiley. Scarce Rose says, 1. Peter Zerfer says, 1 not healer. Washedman says, I need group. Elionite says, was attacking 2 people and got 1.3 mil damage and 1.3 heal LOL. The Princess says, did somebody say Swall is Alliance? Miss Axo Seat says, yes. Grim's Alith says, onk. CRKZ says, yeah he is on Shaman. Bozet says, yes. Big Scalenips says, wait. Swall. Swall who? SRN says, no he's right in front of me.
You won an auction for enchant chest, waking stats, X1.
Beazle Baba says, oh man that mod that lets you see where Dragon GLYPHSR is so good. Reva says, who needs a group? Peter Zerfer says, 1. The Princess says, dude has 2 guilds named after himself, now he switches. Washedman says, 1. Enflozen says, Rand BGS. Big Scalenips says, Swall is his name or is it Swall something? Grim's Alith says, it is his name. Glacier says, he's a loudmouthed douche. Enflozen says, we should camp him. Grim's Alith says, he was a trade chat and forum troll. Scarce Rose says, 1. Big Scalenips says, LMAO okay not the guy I was thinking of. The Princess says, hey on the bright side we can kill him now. Hillary says, we should kick JW from this guild, I seen him talking and asterisk, at about it on Reddit. Dad says, what LOL? JW says, LMAO. JW says, you're dumb. SRN says, oh he is Alliance. Stax says, INV for WPVP if have room. Himanshu says, we're doing some premades and waiting for things to start. Stax says, okay. Big Scalenips says, is there a benefit to WPVP other than the fun? Bozet says, full set of Drake Breakers Striders. Himanshu says, I get paid a decent salary for it TBH. Enflozen says, other than it's the best part of this game is. Elionite says, startled smiley. Big Scalenips says, I'm proud of you Himanshu. Manio says, I want that set. Hillary says, he is Alliance scum. JW was just telling me the other day how big a joke my guild was and now he's trying to join it. Manio says, is there any room? The princess says, LOL TBH, we've seen that before with others. Shike says, primates full. Manio says, seems like. Himanshu says, yes, we'll pick yours more next queue.
You have joined the queue for Random Epic Battleground.
Hillary says, JW voted for Joe Biden. Slickreek says, soon as the queue popped it was instinctively clicked. Guess that's just me subconsciously telling me to grab food. Reva says, keep politics out of guild chat. Welcome, young one. Would you like help getting up to the Ruby Life Shrine? SRN says, we don't talk about politics in here.
Hillary has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu.
Holoforest says, LOL same grabbing some pasta. Glacier says, that backfired on that dude. Rope says, very smooth. Skycat Livette says, owned. Holoforest says, ha. Prince Alex says, that was a good outcome. Big Scalinips says, can I promote my All Draxer OnlyFans? Welcome, young one. Would you... The princess says, lizard people only fans.
Maybe he's okay.
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy
Quicker.
raid difficulty set to 10 player.
Rogue says, yo my bad. Glacier says, I'm doing a no battles but so far all that's signed up is a bunch of $% caret and asterisk, s.
Just Up has joined. Vongot Bleeding Hollow has joined the battle. Vongot Bleeding Hollow has joined the instance group. Ashikothral has joined the battle. Ashikothral has joined the instance group.
Greedalery says, heh. Comes Burning Legion says, can we handle the NPCs yet or this still all PvP till the end?
3 players have joined the battle. Vongot, Ashikoth, Just Up.
Kotliv Thunderhorn says, where do you get PvP quests and PvP gear in Dragonflight?
Gabal Mal'Ganis has joined the battle. Gabal Mal'Ganis has joined the instance group. Gabal has joined the battle.
Juicy Dup says, Zergfest. Kumsum Burning Legion says, Valdraken. Himanshu says, I get excited to see Glaciers finally on. Fellwalker Trollben says, hell. Himanshu says, just to read that. Kumsum Burning Legion says, main city of Dragon Isle. Rogue says, driving the race car on the street tomorrow to a Porsche Owners Club event. I was just talking to him about the route we're taking. Glacier says, true. Tazdraco Area 52 says, Gladiators reprise in Valdraken. Glacier says, lucky guy. Gabal Mal'Ganis says, Healthstones PLZ. Himanshu says, and to see that he invited Gizwiz into the guild. T-Win Area 52 says, you would think Google exists. Fellwalker Trollben says, there is only one quest for now I think. Gabal Mal'Ganis says at $% no locks. Rogue says, hard work brah. Lavities Mal'Ganis says, table. Kumsum Burning Legion says,
Notify system has been enabled.
Glacier says, is that bad? LOL someone said he needed an invite. Kotliv Thunderhorn says, God forbid I ask the 50 ppl in here. Proving in battle. You mortals do so love to squabble over whatever grounds you come across, so be it. It will at least be amusing either way. For me, that is. Aladelrith Malfurion says. Kotliv Thunderhorn says, yeah but I was there it queer in Val. Fellwalker Trollben says, oh me. Kumsum Burning Legion says, ask God. T-Win Area 52 says, or Google. Kumsum Burning Legion says, or Google. T-Win Area 52 says, how would anyone describe it to you lol? Glacier says, seems like rapid fire still hits hard so far at least. Kotliv Thunderhorn says, pretty easily if you're not % caret and asterisk, at $# like you are. Fellwalker Trollben says, LOL. Kumsum Burning Legion says, sheesh. Big Scalinix says, how many books do I need to read before I own a Porsche? Tazdraco Area 52 says, surprised smiley. Quirtine Noob says, about 10. T-Win Area 52 says, OOF says the % caret and asterisk, at who joins PvP to ask a dumbass question you can message a guard for. Quirtine Noob says, but they're really thick. Rasthoki Mal'Ganis says, oops. T-Win Area 52 says, try to use that tiny brain to at least focus on AV ha. Nashro Ragnaros makes some strange gestures. Big Scalinix says, damn I just realized I'm illiterate. Trace says, just like how I like my women. Fellwalker Trollben says, I can't my head hurts Elm Fout. Tazdraco Area 52 says, to be fair, it was PvP related. Big Scalinix says, illiterate. Bonbomin Ragnaros says, potato. Kotliv Thunderhorn says, I saw everyone INV PvP gear and didn't see the guy yet in Val, not a bad question lol. T-Win Area 52 says, ID sure hope so it's still stupid lol. Bonbomin Ragnaros says, potato. T-Win Area 52 says, pretty bad. Jalapeno says, broke. Srinra Mal'Ganis says, they're trying to backcap. Subakush says, toothless. Jalapeno says, addicted. Vampy says, let me see what that mouth do. Swindler Malgani says, I'm gonna need help. Peter Zerfer says, anyone get the bug before where you can strafe after entering BG/dungeon. Halo Bender says, could only smooth mouth. But Thai Hunt War Song says, Imada HGERE. But Thai Hunt War Song says, RIP. Halo Bender says, turn for a cow with no teeth. Vampy says, interesting. Dragon Scream says, wow, such easy world quest right now for WoW for Tom plates. Jalapeno says, Halo Bender works too. Srinra Malganis says, I've gone. Skycat Livet says, nice day. Von Got Bleeding Holo says,
Gutturals has died.
Stax says, grats.
Pushkin has left the guild.
Moe says, Thai. Gabor Malganis says, all head in. Gabor Malganis says, all head in. Fellwalker Trollman says, push north. Gabor Malganis says, get out of fights and push in. Gabor Malganis says, all in 25. Kamsu Burning Legion says, just fucking CC Commander till you get base WTF are you doing pulling him that far? Gabor Malganis says, capping, done border south bunker, 023, Horde. Gabor Malganis says, capping, done border north bunker, 019, Horde. Skycat Livet says, owned. Himanshu says, grats.
Serana has died.
Misaxo Seat says, grats. Nizy Ariza says, thanks. Gabor Malganis says, we're good get here. Fellwalker Trollman says, toink mother. Bonbombing Ragnarus says, GGS. Imya says, grats. Bonbombing Ragnarus says, SHERE quest bastards.
God damn it, you're annoying.
Fellwalker Trollman says, LOL.
Oh god.
Proving in battle. Meet.
Can't tell for winning this
Sringa
or not.
Malganis says, S.
damn it, you're annoying. Damn it.
Blight says, Shikari Hunter.
Oh. That's not too good. Fucking annoying.
Blight says, Mastery kinda
I
meh.
don't want to die.
Blight says, but he'll take it.
You died.
Oh.
Swinra Malganis says, you're welcome.
He's not spawning north, that's good. It's a step up. Oh, hey. Sweet.
Shaylin
Nice.
Mitsagamagan has left the instance group.
1,000 honor for that bitch. Yeah.
Sunray Malganis has left the instance group.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good. Let's go buy some honor gear. That was a good win. I mean, I did my part. I held SH and then I
Rob
went
Malganis
north.
has left the
and
instance group.
I don't know how they got ahead of us, but okay.
Sure Ragnaros has left the
Yeah, I
instance
know
group.
how, but I mean...
Lavites Malganis has left the instance group.
So
Windford Ellis has
now,
left the instance group.
we have some honor to spend right here,
Generalin
too.
Israelin has left the instance group.
Very good.
Tepro Israelin has left the instance group. Ristoki Malganis has left the instance group. Thebroccoli Malganis has left the instance group. Tazy Malganis has left the instance group. Tash Draco Area 52 has left the instance group. Just Up has left the instance group. Codelif Thunderhorn has left the instance group. Honey Bears has left the instance group. Bonbomban Ragnaros has left the instance group. Gutturals Malganis has left the instance group. Outofmirj Area 52 has left the instance group. Rezornilidin has left the instance group. Ashikothral has left the instance group. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. Soulbound with Najia the Mistblade.
Himanshu says, Grats. Halo Bunda says, Woot. Hit in 70 with 15k on a stored up. Greedalery says, I did the same on my hunter. Greedalery says, power play for sure. Dozor says, sweet dude. Are you lost, Draxa?
I'm looking for... something. I just can't remember what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah.
Meatoman says, huge. Glacier says, Grats on 70. Augustaf says, type. Meatoman says, so many hit in 70. Is bueno. Greetings, mortal. Proving in battle. You mortals do so love to squabble over whatever grounds you come across, so be it.
Quest accepted. Proving in battle.
Or Gustav says, woo. Or Gustav says, I'm a gamer, a real gamer. Gullfingers says, anyone want to spam Arena's LMK? Holoforest says, sure you are.
Crimson Aspirant's cloak has been added to your appearance collection.
Holoforest says, kidding grats. Glacier says, these escort quests ZZZ.
You gained 36 gold, 91 silver, 46 copper.
Peter Zerfer says, which one is it? Grimsalith says, the ones in the Anoran plains can be skipped. Grimsalith says, just fly ahead. Or Gustav says, Holly you big ol' softy. Glacier says, listen to Shikar stories. Peter Zerfer says, yeah. Or Gustav says, type. Peter Zerfer says, skip it. Peter Zerfer says, just run to the quest turn in. Glacier says, you can do that. Awesome. Are you lost, Draxa?
You won an auction for Enchant Cloak, Rid of Leech, X1. You have joined the queue for Random Epic Battleground.
Holoforest says, renamed LOL. Holoforest says, pay /wave.
You have joined the queue for Random Battleground.
Hail Adventurer. I'm glad our call for help reached you. Hail Adventurer. I'm glad our call for help reached you. To the Azure Span. Greetings, Skycat Livetv. Harkina and I are here on behalf of the Kirin Tor looking for aid.
We don't win
the
this
Kirin
one
Tor are
either,
working
and
to
it's
safeguard the wild
annoying.
arcane magic located all
I
throughout.
know a lost single
Notify
when I...
system has been disabled.
I
Soulbound
don't
with General
know.
Draven. Party converted to raid.
I don't know. I think
Raid
we
difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. You have joined the queue for random epic battleground. FXC Excellent has joined the battle. FXC Excellent. FXCX has joined the battle.
Glacier says, EA getting ganked by level 70 LOL. Moshi says, is anyone in the waking shores that can help with the shadow of his wings? Dozor says, no is. Slickrick says, back.
Vermithos Mal'Ganis has joined the battle. Vermithos Mal'Ganis has joined the instance group. Notify system has been enabled.
Slickrick says, any spots for primates? Glacier says, and he's camping me LOL.
FXCX has died.
Glacier says, I swear certain titles just make people camp you like they a big $% carrot or something. Glacier says, when he's max level and in 64 LOL. Himanshu says, what title are you using?
Furiniko has died. You died. Smishs has died.
Glacier says, Arena Master. Himanshu says, LOL. Clearing says, definitely BM. Glacier says, it's a 70 war and a 67 shaman. Vermithos Mal'Ganis says, great, another team full of fresh 70 boomers who should be on their off characters. Greedalery says, ID camp UTBH. Furineko Illidan says, let them 3 cap 2 beard. Clearing says, just mount and flap away. Vermalanx says, he wants your bloody tokens. Glacier says, I got a turn in a quest here.
FXCX has died.
Glacier says, and he's sitting on it. Smash Xuljin says, you leave my trailer living and Asterisk alone. Greedalery says, only time I'd ever beaten Arena Master tongue poking smiley. Glacier says, camping me and swamper now LOL. CRKZ says, them were simpler days. Vermalanx says, sure. Ditar Area 52 says, let M cap.
Furiniko has died.
Glacier says, does it count when I'm 6 levels lower though? LOL. Dozor says, where, I can come help after this BG. Vermalanx says, yes. Dozor says, not sure it'll do any good though LOL. Vermalanx says, where you at, I can help. Glacier says, I'm at Wanderer's Step. Vermalanx says, I envy me. Glacier says, he just got clapped. Swamper says, got him. Slickrick says, any PvP or whatever going on. I think the Premade group stuff is full atom. I'm free to start a war on someone's behalf. Glacier says, Swamper at $% all over him lol. Jijvis says, I've been on for 3 hours today and haven't gotten banned from chatting, maybe personal best.
Nope.
Pixelix says,
Smish has died.
See ya. That was like, oh man.
Dragon Scream says, there's all feast Argent Dawn in Azure Carrot and Asterisk, in with my quest.
I'm just gonna hold this one now.
Slickrick says, where at? Dragon Scream says, I could use help.
Vermithos has died.
Holoforest says, 1. Heroka says, 1.
FXCX has died.
Vermalanx says, 1 Mr. Fang. Dreadbore says, 1.
Smish has died.
Slickrick says, again Reaver. Dozor says, WW is so op.
Vermithos has died. FXCX has died.
Vermalanx says, just one shot the WW. CRKZ says, prob the squishiest class. Vermalanx says, L blast the guy. Dozor says, gotta not get one hit by him first. Dozor says, just hit me for almost 100k strike of the Windlord. CRKZ says, you're outside that there $%. Big Dictionary Sargeras yells, Loinador. Big Dictionary Sargeras yells, Loinador.
Tyrant Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
I could just turn it off.
Dita Area 52 tells his area Kyle that's no. Not going to happen.
Snitches has died. You died.
The fuck was that? I couldn't get out of that.
Vermigos has died. Furinico has died. FXCX has died.
Rogue says, OOF.
Furinico has died. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
To the Azure Span. Greetings, Skycat Livetv. Parkina and I are here on behalf of the Kirin Tor looking for aid. The Kirin Tor are working to safeguard the wild arcane magic located all throughout the Azure Span. Kolekgos, the aspect of the blue dragonflight and one of our leaders, needs aid in reclaiming the Azure Oathstone there as well. If you're willing to help, keep traveling along the road to find Blania of the Blessed Ones. She can direct you to where you can help the most. Meet with Blania of the Blessed Ones within the Azure Span.
Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade. You have joined the queue for random battleground.
To the Azure Span. Greetings, Skycat Livetv. Parkina and I are here on behalf of the Kirin Tor looking for aid. The Kirin Tor are working to safeguard the wild arcane magic located all throughout.
Quest accepted. To the Azure Span.
That's my specialty. So, you've started taking up a specialization, eh? T's a glorious thing to have an exclusive skill you can call your own. As a member of the Artisans Consortium, I would be...
Notify system has been disabled. Soulbound with General Draven. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. You have joined the queue for random battleground. Holy Socks Ashera has joined the battle. Holy Socks Ashera has joined the instance group. Yujsublu J. Wildemer has joined the battle. Yujsublu J. Wildemer has joined the instance group. Icospiriticondrius has joined the battle. Icospiriticondrius has joined the instance group. Gurabashi Azralan has joined the battle. Gurabashi Azralan has joined the instance group. Jonabert Azralan has joined the battle. Jonabert Azralan has joined the instance group. Shiza Maelstrom has joined the battle. Shiza Maelstrom has joined the instance group.
Harshuldum says, they really carried and asterisk, ed the professions didn't they? Harshuldum says, overly complicated for no reason.
6 players have joined the battle. Lufith Eldrithalis has joined the battle. Lufith Eldrithalis has joined the instance group.
Pope in Fresh Dagger Spine says, I don't get the different ILVLS like for enchants.
Coinflip Shattered Hand has joined the battle. Coinflip Shattered Hand has joined the instance group.
Malagus Tichondrius says, any furries in chat.
2 players have joined the battle. Coinflip, Lufith.
Winkin Tichondrius says, Anoi on from Moon God. Harshuldum says, yeah, it's just all stupid. Just a bigger grind, and more complicated for no reason at all. Harshuldum says, I hate it. Malagus Tichondrius says, World of Grindcraft. Harshuldum says, Warcraft was only good, and loved because it was simple on the surface. Harshuldum says, they forgot that. Malagus Tichondrius says, sometimes, you gotta go to the basics. Harshuldum says, when new players or returning players see at $% like that, they go, no thanks. Coinflip Shattered Hand says, ever look. Pope in Fresh Dagger Spine says, I'll just collect herb and mine F that stuff.
Notify system has been enabled.
Dozor says, how TF is Guardian damage so nutty? Winkin Tichondrius says, Winkin Tichondrius says, way better than Covenants. Mortignis says, asterisk shrugs asterisk. Winkin Tichondrius says, and Chori hast. Suicider says, super overtuned RN. Zero Jump Frostman says, yeah carrot and asterisk. Covenants and Torghast. Malagus Tichondrius says, Uchori hast. Harshuldum says, profs didn't have anything to do with that. Winkin Tichondrius says, and the 3 currencies used to make Legos. Shiza Maelstrom says, all gal. Frost Cycle says, Omg is the dungeon finder broken. 3 hours of queuing and bookwing. Ralsra says, where is the person to run this into again? Dragon Shard of Knowledge. Malagus Tichondrius says, don't forget the law. Harmful Area 52 says, no but it made the XPAC unbearably boring. Malagus Tichondrius says, Jailer and his nick being behind everything. Zero Jump Frostman says, super unfriendly to else too. Zero Jump Frostman says, I never bothered with any cause of the thought of Koth and Torghast. Winkin Tichondrius says, having to spend like 500k on Lego pieces.
Izawa Dragon Mudthole has joined the battle. Izawa Dragon Mudthole has joined the instance group. Sly Guy Antonides has joined the battle. Sly Guy Antonides has joined the instance group.
Dragon Scream says, anyone wanna help with Cabald Catastrophe? Honesok Sazshura says, I miss Kevin.
Smaster Stormscale has joined the battle. Smaster Stormscale has joined the instance group.
Coinflip Shattered Hand says, fresh 70 baby. Vermalanx says, Jonib Zazralon says, need more at definite. Elandil says, bro they need faster spawn shiome for these boss. Golden Willifier Tree says, need to back cap. Golden Willifier Tree says, back cap squad. Elandil says, dude how long is the story? Elandil says, I feel like I'm almost 70 and barely made a dent. Scare says at Ralsra, map pin location.
You died.
Dana Deepvito says, can anyone craft Draconium
That
Fisher
one piece of gear, what can I say? I'd die in a stun.
Golden Willifier Tree says, start back
Can't do
capping
anything
if
about
possible.
that. That's
Ralsra
just
says,
how that
"Tom."
is.
Grimzalith says, The story itself isn't that long.
Good
You
on
can
you,
actually
mate.
get through it by like level 67 if you do nothing else. Grim's Alex says, but there are so many side quests. Vampy says, you still got a bit to do if you didn't get Azure Spanner yet.
Oops.
Elandil says, I know ha 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 and I get lost eye on them. Elandil says, what is Azure Spanner lol. Golden Willifire Tree says, Alliance have sent out a backcap squad. Vampy says, an achievement. Elandil says, I'm at Big Tree Hill just spoke witty Brinner. Golden Willifire Tree says, hitting eye sewing. Elandil says, how far'em.
Hoka has died.
Grim's Alex says, you have to go through all 4 zones. Golden Willifire Tree says, backcap start moving up. Golden Willifire Tree says, come up top. Elandil says, I just finished with Blue Zone. Grim's Alex says, then you should be in the last zone. Elandil says, okay cool. She's a Maelstrom says, we got the 2 back. Elandil says, Imatasha span. Undaedala Sirida says, we burned 1. Grim's Alex says, Azure Span is the blue zone lol. Coin Flip Shattered Hand says, fresh 70s so brutal in PvP. Grim's Alex says, that's the second to last. Elandil says, I know Sag Smiley lol.
Jim Breezy Blackrock has left the battle.
Coin Flip Shattered Hand says, get hunted for who HP buff.
Jim Breezy Blackrock has left the instance group.
Undaedala Sirida says, how else do you expect us to get PvP gear bro? Elandil says, I stopped seeing snow so I thought I was almost out lol. Coin Flip Shattered Hand says, ha. Coin Flip Shattered Hand says, what are talking about? Elandil says, turns out him now Duraclose lol. Doppelfire Tree yells, fighter of the night Manu Hara. Sligai Antonidas says, it's gank till you can gank. Undaedala Sirida says, yeah I'd rather play, like, 5 BGs than gank 1000 lobbies to get a set of PvP gear. Doppelfire Tree yells, fighter of the night Manu Hara.
Ceci Betch has died.
Malagus Tichondrius says, dang does Horde lose most epic BGS. Undaedala Sirida says, no we win most. Golden Willifire Tree says, we might have just lost. Golden Willifire Tree says, LMAO.
Hoka has died.
Undaedala Sirida says, I said most, not all. Grim's Alex says, well. It's been a while since a rogue one-shot me from sack.
Marniakama has joined the battle. Marniakama has joined the instance group.
Golden Willifire Tree says, I know what you said. Grim's Alex says, what a feeling.
Ceci Betch has died.
Undaedala Sirida says, I doubt they'll have the gear to do this with 2 caps up. Renamed says, haha. Golden Willifire Tree says, there's no way. Dozor says, was he sub? Grim's Alex says, it. Dozor says, apparently sub is crazy at. Golden Willifier Tree says, but still ahead in base capping. Malibu Stichondrius says, just believe in the heart of the cards. Grim's Alex says, echoing reprimand and shadow blades. Golden Willifier Tree says, yes. Undaedalus Irida says, if we retake TP we would have the advantage again. Grim's Alex says, 120k. Dozor says, yeah nuts.
Ceci Vetch has died.
Bozet says, grats. Himanshu says, grats. Undaedalus Irida says, nice job on back caps. Meatoman says, huge. Malibu Stichondrius says, they Ondro. Malibu Stichondrius says, Diadro. Neodai says, evening all. Undaedalus Irida says, ahu. Ho Cakes says, halu.
I don't know about this. This looks a bit scary until they
Senjok Barthelus
consolidate.
says, can you buy the SLPVP set Xmobs yet? Fangblade says, fail. Undaedalus Irida says, you mean the boss? I really doubt they can drop him with 2 towers up. Neodai says, getting closer to 70, 1 bubble into 69. Glacier says, more level 70s ganking here at a low B village but they just keep talking to me and killing others lol. And Drax says, thanks. Lovey Jovy says, what up?
Ceci
Who's
Vetch
that?
has
Did
died.
he die? Yeah, that's fucking this bad.
Golden Willifier Tree says, push into base. Golden Willifier Tree says, they on boss. Neodai says, I got this the other day, not bad. Granifer's enduring scale. Ho Cakes says, nice, grats. Golden Willifier Tree says, push bridge. Skycat Livet says, .bgmbrt.
Renzuo Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Skycat Livet says, mount. Himanshu says, welcome. Ho Cakes says, welcome. Renzuo says, thanks for the invite. Quirtai Noob says, welcome. Fangblade says, welcome. Hinton says, welcome. Rock Shadow says, welcome. Mortiglis says, welcome. Elandil says, welcome. Bozek says, welcome. Heroka says, welcome.
I want to do it, I want to do it.
IIA says, welcome.
Rage and slaughter him.
Rogue says, welcome. Malibu Stichondrius says, Dra is safe. Undaedalus Irida says, again, I really doubt they can kill the boss with 2 towers up. If they can, they deserve to beat us. Big Scalinix says, welcome. Malibu Stichondrius says, Dra is safe. Greedalery says, sup. Raj Malu says, welcome. Oridansu says, welcome. Excellence says, we need a new BG. Undaedalus Irida says, that being said, after wiping a couple times they will come to take these towers. Yahweh says, F up. Yahweh says, the epic BGS are so attached $%. Yahweh says, they made them worse. Anap says, only thing you need is Warsong Gulch. Yahweh says, I like yours. Stax says, 100% we need a new epic BG. Excellence says, you Twin Peaks is the best one. Cephales says, I got my underbeard carrot and asterisk grouped by Bajira in WSG last night in front of like 1k people. Excellence says, A asterisk. Her hope it says, LOL. Session better that. Undaedalus Irida says, okay. More than a couple times. They are real stubborn. But we are best to assume they won't keep wasting their time wiping forever.
Oh god,
Shattered
no.
Hand says, why are bear times
Hello?
a thing?
Hello?
Undaedalus Irida says, you mean druids.
Yeah. I'd love to come. Yeah, that sounds good. Whenever
Hand
I'm
says,
free,
what
I
else
can
would I
come
need?
whenever.
Zero Jump Frostman says, Yay Warriors. Point Flick Shattered Hand says, Litra A's. Undaedalus Irida says, Hunter puts.
I'm gonna wait. It's fine.
Undaedalus Irida
No,
says,
I intended to. I thought we were scheduled, no?
Melova has left the guild.
No, I asked you the other night, like 2 nights ago, I need to reschedule that. You were like, okay, and I said, okay, I'll tell you the next day.
Totemin says, any grenade for glory.
I'm sorry. This was just like one of the worst days of the year for me. Well, like, you know.
Winkin Tichondrius says, Tyrell coming to hang out LMAO.
Okay, thank you.
Himanshu says, yes we have one spot.
Okay.
Wrecking Smokes tipsy. Wrecking
Oh yeah,
Smokes drunk.
I'm always down to join. I
Wrecking
just,
Smokes
you know,
completely
I
smashed.
also.
Ceci Vetch has died.
Imya says, can I
Yeah,
get an
right.
invite?
Yeah, that's good.
Imya says, you.
Okay.
Point Flick Shattered Hand says, I think Rock AD is better. Jeff says, I envy the room.
You died.
Okay,
Point
sounds
Flick
good.
Shattered Hand says, only on AV weekend
Alright,
though.
thank you.
Winkin Tichondrius says, literally the same. Quirtai Noob says, oh. Point Flick Shattered Hand says, not even close LOL.
Ugh. Hello.
Undaedalus says, I can't kill that Rouge at TP.
Alright.
He has 430k HP. I got, like, 100 something. Point Flip Shattered Hand says, LOL. Point Flip Shattered Hand says, I have 150k.
No, I have 24 full cans of energy drink on my counter. They're not. Yeah, they're fucking full. No, they're full cans. I have no place. I have no place to put them.
Other Alex
Yeah, it's working. Yeah. There's 12 in there, and then 20 or whatever it is. 16 round on the outside and 12 in the fridge. I already did. I did all that. Yeah. What I don't have is water, so the dishes haven't been done in a day because the water's been on for a day and a half. And
faster than slants. Undaedalus says, yeah, I know. I did it on my Weirira yesterday. Winken Tichondrius says, 3 at TP now.
Yeah, alright.
Suicider says, nobody really has mats for it, they're right.
Alright.
Bozet says, yeah.
The Greek white, the Greek white stuff.
I can make flame-touched helmet and flame-touched shoulders.
The pitas, yeah. But it's fattening.
Also, the ones being made are mostly lower quality.
The pink, I bought 2 containers of the pink, the pink,
says, gonna have to be upgraded with metal.
Strawberry,
says,
Greek yogurt.
Gets 1 star before season
2 containers of it.
Sassy Betch has died.
And then I got $2 worth of
completely smashed.
No, you don't need to worry. It's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever dealer's choice, it doesn't matter. I don't have a preference.
Moe says, Obsidian Seared Crusher just learned.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Aruda says, that looks sweet.
Oh, god damn it. It's so annoying. So annoying. Why are pets on this thing? So stupid. Why is there a tree root right there?
Sweet, what are mats?
Oh.
Clearing says,
why is this on me? I didn't do anything. God damn it, so annoying.
Sassy Betch has died.
Moe says, 160 primal chaos lulu, 2 sparks and some seared /molten alloys. Mark Ryan Skywall yells, Ada and Magis Hertivor and Worsh.
I don't see harmful. Oh wow.
Undaedalus Reader says, you nerds might wanna hurry up the case, they can probably do it with 3 towers down.
Wrecking Club's drunk.
Rogue says, looks XD. Dragon Scream
Oh
says,
no, I'm stunned, I can't do anything!
Harmful Area 52 says, we need everyone at bridge or we lose. Holoproof says, damn.
Sassy Betch has died.
Dragon Scream says, it's the sparks that are hard to get, I think.
Oh my god, they're just getting ones. Oh, come on. Oh god damn it, I don't know.
Not just hard, time gated.
Oh my god, the teleport
says,
portal.
Yeah,
oh,
you even get
I'm
more
rude,
than
I
the
can't
one
do
right
anything
now.
anyways.
Suicider says, yeah, time gated currency.
Right by that edge.
Suicider says, no, think just the one. Suicider says, don't waste it x.x. Eluda says, got 2 two-handers as a resto Shannon from World Quests F.
Oh, it's so annoying. I don't
Prince
know
Alex
how
says,
this is
yeah,
gonna
just
go.
one right now. She's a Maelstrom says, LOL. She's a Maelstrom
Oh, I
says,
can't jump off
losing
that
bridge.
bridge. Come on.
Moe says, they also time-gated the rep for Sabalian. I got to true friend on my druid and can't buy the cable neck. Nockhype says, I wish I got two-handers, all I get is one-handers.
Ceci Betch has died.
Moe says, kind of frustrating. Nockhype says, I have two 372 one-handers.
Not poppin' fresh,
Rogue
come
says,
on! Save poppin' fresh!
Rogue says, bloody tokens.
Come on, save him!
Suicider says, change
Come on,
your
save
loot spec.
I can't reach you, you've been sucked away from me, I don't
Suicider
know.
says, not just.
Oh, that was a lot of poison. I
Suicider
just,
says,
like,
yes.
dispelled the, like...
Nockhype says, it's on blue.
Oh god, I don't even know.
Nockhype
I don't know.
says,
Run the
blood been on
rewind.
blood this whole
Now.
time.
Oh. Come on, get on him. Get on him.
Velnick says,
Come on, come on,
yup.
come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him. Oh god, get on him. Go, go, go. Can I get it? I don't think so. Oh, the healer, the healer. Get all these healers
Ceci
up.
Betch has
Oh.
died.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that. It'd be like that. Let's do it.
Rowan Boneshaw says, stay in the towers up north.
Do we cap this? No. No, we need to cap it. Oh, damn fucking annoying.
Lincoln has died.
Oh, there goes Harful. Well. Not poppin' fresh. No! Save poppin' fresh. Oh no! Oh no! No shit! No! 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 Not that dude. I'm out of mana. So peace. I've got to go rest. Like I don't know, man. I can't. I am out of mana. I don't know what's going on now. I don't know why we keep dying. I don't know why we don't have towers. I don't know. It's just this endless fight here. Like, come on, keep eating. My mana's out because I healed for so much. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. Maybe we can win this. It looks like bad, but I think we have the advantage, sort of. I don't know. It sort of depends. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, get on him. Just keep him up.
Jonith Zazralon says, they started our boss.
Oh, they did. It's over. We're
Ceci
fucked.
Betch has died.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, no. I don't know why you got one shot, but you did. I don't know. Okay, have we taken this tower? Oh, wow, you heroed again, huh? That was an interesting choice. We might have kind of needed that for the boss, maybe. Okay. I guess maybe this might go another 10 minutes, actually. It could go another whole 10 minutes. He's right. In some respects. I'm going to come do what I think is most valuable, which is guarding towers and healing and shit. Yeah. Right here. Wait, I can get back up, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I can't.
Zokil Jeden says P.
I don't know. Maybe I better help. Not poppin' fresh. No! Come on. Save poppin' fresh. Yeah, poppin' fresh.
Ret is such garbage now.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Harsheldom says, I do, at $# for damage.
I want to take it. Can I take it? Nope.
Amitichondrius says, tower.
Tower. Oh,
Amitichondrius
God.
says, towers.
Towers. Oh, no. Okay.
Demonkiller Story Ava says, Rets suck in epics.
Reckings looks tipsy.
Amitichondrius says, South Bunker now.
Sub bunker now. Sub bunker. Sub bunker.
Wincantichondrius yells, stay in the percent caret and asterisk, at #darkness.
God damn it, why aren't you fucking mounting? Let's go.
Olasok says, hold, Dunbalder South Bunker 206.
Oh, not too good.
Coin flip shattered hand says, Rhett was disgusting all of slants. Wincantichondrius yells, stay in the $% caret and asterisk, at darkness.
No, they got the bus
Olasok
anyways.
says, hold, Dunbalder
Wow.
North Bunker 046.
I don't know what that was, but yeah. Fucking annoying is what that was. Oh.
Ceci Betch
It
has
went
died.
on for so long. I mean, I don't know. I got some
says,
honor
well,
out of it.
that's not
right?
true.
Coin flip shattered hand has left the instance group.
Hey, I got 1,200 honor. I mean, yeah,
One
that's
River has left the
fine. You
instance
know,
group.
it's good.
Harsheldum has left the instance group.
That's my specialty. So, you've started taking up a specialization, eh? T's a glorious thing to have an exclusive skill you can call your own. As a member of the Artisans That's my specialty. So, you've started taking up a specialization, eh? It is good to see you again, Skycat Livet.
Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade. You have joined the queue for random battleground.
Bozet says, threatening note LMAO.
IIA has promoted Totememe to soldier. Quest accepted, that's my specialty.
Dozor says, the GLYPH way up on the mountain in Thardrazus is nuts.
You have joined the queue for random epic battleground.
Quirtine Noob says, I'll buy that. Vermalanx says, shredded alive. Her Ho Cakes says, LOL that's hilarious. Are you lost, Draxa?
I don't know. I think I'll
You are no
re-queue.
longer
I don't
queued.
care. I'm not too eager to get into singles. I'm not going to stress about it. I'd rather buy the gear.
Nerf Mobility Garrosh has defeated Mary Weaves in a duel.
Peter Zerfer says, Bounty Plains.
Crimson Aspirant's chain clasp has been added to your appearance collection.
QNAC says, INVPLZ. Heloka says, INV. Asian for Life says, okay, just need an invite when anybody can.
That's a belt? I thought it was a ring. Oops. Well, there goes that. I don't know. Maybe I can't buy my ring anymore. Oh, no, I guess again. There we go.
Nerf Mobility Garrosh has defeated Mary Weaves in a duel.
So now I'm at 329. I'm a little bit better. Ooh, Winter Grasp. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that music. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna wipe with the ring, and I don't know. Maybe we'll win.
Notify system has been disabled.
I'm definitely gonna give it my all.
Soulbound with General Draven. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Rolf Hosgerode has joined the battle.
Benediction while rest accord says, rush sunken ring, just straight into the circle.
Rolf Hosgerode has joined the instance group. Foxed Catachondrius has joined the battle. Foxed Catachondrius has joined the instance group. Kiblu's Area 52 has joined the battle. Kiblu's Area 52 has joined the instance group. Elon Musk Thorisan has joined the battle. Elon Musk Thorisan has joined the instance group. Kali Smalganis has joined the battle. Kali Smalganis has joined the instance group.
Peter Zerfer says, anyone wanna do bounty in planes?
Jotsip Frostmourne has joined the battle. Jotsip Frostmourne has joined the instance group. Skordal Deathwing has joined the battle. Skordal Deathwing has joined the instance group. Premier Cho'Gall has joined the battle. Premier Cho'Gall has joined the instance group. Hector Soljan's attempt to share quest Slay Them All failed. You have completed that quest.
Himanshu says, yeah, invite. Rogue says, INV.
Hector Soljan's attempt to share quest Victory in Wintergrass failed. You have completed that quest. Cardinal Area 52 has joined the battle. Cardinal Area 52 has joined the instance group.
Death says, INV.
9 players have joined the battle.
Mortiglis says, INV.
IA has promoted Rogue to Soldier.
Peter Zerfer says, Throke. Bertine Noob says, INV. Peter Zerfer says, invite these people. Peter Zerfer says, LOL. Vermalanx says, INV. Manio says, INV.
Consumption Bonjour has joined the battle. Consumption Bonjour has joined the instance group.
Heloka says, INVPLS. Skordal Deathwing says, Midge.
Anahuac Chondrius has joined the battle. Anahuac Chondrius has joined the instance group.
Skordal Deathwing says, Table.
2 players have joined the battle. Anahuac, Consumption.
QNAC says, INV.
Oh, damn it, no, I'm gonna get slaughtered. Oh,
Skordal
God, get
Deathwing
out.
says, down.
Oh, get out, get out, get out.
Velvic says, INV.
Fun.
Slickrick says, INV.
Oh.
Tyraxis Gilgeedon says, I will heal all of you.
Sharkskin Chondrius has
Why was
joined
that
the
guy
battle.
that deep? I don't know why I ran for him. I shouldn't have
Sharkskin
done
Chondrius has
that.
joined the instance group.
I have this like save everybody mentality.
Tyraxis
So
Gilgeedon
stupid.
says, let's win this $% carrot. Benediction Wyam Rest Accord says, Blam Rush SR.
We full blown wiped there and lost this.
Addiesnitz Frostmourne has joined the battle. Addiesnitz Frostmourne has joined the instance group.
Behir Wyam Rest Accord says, take a right just after the bridge ends. Misaxo Seep says, INV. Quertine Noob says, INV. Tassarian says, KK. Hello, Draxa. Hello, Draxa. How can...
Nothing.
Notify system has been enabled.
Misaxo. Asian for Life says, Woot.
Pelagian Aground has joined the battle.
Mortiglis says, let me in. Quertine Noob says, INV. Augustaf says, what kind of cake?
Pelagian Aground has joined the instance group.
Rogue says, INV. Quertine Noob says, INV. Misaxo Seep says, chocolate. Augustaf says, that's pretty vanilla.
You died.
Asian for Life says, at Cabald right. Misaxo Seep says, good though. Sometimes simple is the best laughing smiley.
Elon Musk has died. Toji has died.
Benediction Wyam Rest Accord says, well.
Hawaki has died. Benediction War Rest Accord has left the battle.
Reptor Strike Barthelus says, stand on flag PLS.
Benediction War Rest Accord has left the instance group.
Asian for Life says, invite. Yahweh says, where is the mercenary NPC /?
Clarias Barthelus has joined the instance group. Clarias Barthelus has joined the battle.
Yahweh says, these...
Oh my God, just get
Scothar Mal'Ganis has
melted.
left the instance group.
Yahweh says, they've mixed the raids already, they should just make PvP free for all with respect to faction LOL.
Scothar Mal'Ganis has left the battle. Fanagar U Barthelus has joined the battle. Fanagar U Barthelus. You died.
Kevibear says, it's fast. Premier Chobal says, build. Tassarian says, you should uninstall. Lipodorptichondrius says, stop sucking.
Hawaki has died.
Tassarian says, you are ruining this game for people. Consumption Boneshore says, this is all great advice, thank you. Augustaf says, my family makes a cake called Texas chocolate cake. It's made on like a big sheet pan. Tassarian says, it's not that serious. Nantinafresin says, how? Frost Cycle says, I have been in queue for 3 hours and not done.
Hawaki Azrael has left the instance group. Hawaki Azrael has left the battle.
Asian for Life says, I can't find you guys spectacle smiley.
Anahuac Chondrius has left the battle.
Inthis says, seems bugged.
Analocticombrius has left the instance group. Tots has died. Knight Shaman Barthilis has joined the battle. Knight Shaman Barthilis has joined the instance group. Toji has died.
Skordol Deathwing says, who's Tassarian even speaking to? Clearace Barthilis says, it's the $% carry test that say GG and give up. Vaylobitha says, LOL, Kuni should have reset it after 10 to 15 min. Zaralianaya says, I never got one until 70. Misaxo Seat says, a slab cake. Skordol Deathwing says, no one is talking to him. Behiwayam Rest Accord says, I wonder if I can rescue a vehicle. Ha. Zaralianaya says, Q is normal then. Frost Cycle says, I have. Tassarian says, LOL. Misaxo Seat says, think that's what we call it. Tassarian says, okay. Frost Cycle says, several times. Misaxo Seat says, millimeter coffee after cake is the best.
IA has promoted Petty Betty to soldier.
Tassarian says, keep complaining, that'll make us win. Toadicrow says, coffee cake. Toadicrow says. Misaxo Seat says, laughing smiling.
Hector Soljan has left the battle. Faith Barthilis has joined the battle. Faith Barthilis has joined the instance group. Hector Soljan has left the instance group. Skullhansen Eground has joined the battle. Skullhansen Eground has joined the instance group. Kiblu's Area 5-2 has left the battle. Kiblu's Area 5-2 has left the instance group.
Gustav says, your slab cake sounds right. Gustav says, it's like the cookie sheet but it has a rim.
Lockbot Barthilis has joined the battle. Lockbot Barthilis has joined the instance group. You died.
I died.
Gustav says, makes the ratio of frosting to cake nice. Tyraxis Gilgeedon says, what door are we focusing?
Tots has died.
Wow.
Synology Emerald Green has joined the guild.
Elon Musk Hirasan says, BT we losing BT. Ho Cakes says, welcome. IIA says, welcome.
Beef Cassandra has left the battle. Beef Cassandra has left the instance group.
Pseudologia says, hi. Skycat Livet says, whoa boy. Skycat Livet says, to this ballsy. Hinton says, welcome.
I got so far behind enemy lines.
You died.
That was funny.
Smishpanda Frostmourne has joined the battle. Smishpanda Frostmourne has joined the instance group.
Baby while rest accord whispers, go hard or go home, right. Winking smiley.
What is going on? I don't even know. It's like, what is going on? Like, I don't really know. Let me get in that demo. Let me in that demo. Yeah. Let me in that demo. Get me out of here. Yeah. I'll heal, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Velmic says,
wow, you left Tassarian, huh? Yeah. Oh. Come on, man. Oh.
IIA has promoted NBC.
Where's Tassarian? There's something I can do. You're going, buddy. Oh.
Reyes Blader Chondrius has left the battle.
It's fun to fuck around because it pays. If you sit there the 20 minutes, it does pay like 700 honor. It does pay, you know. It doesn't matter if you lose. It pays you if you sit and do it. So you like, you know, it's fun to just sit and watch the shit go on. I don't have to do anything right now. Let it happen. Watch the information. Like, watch the guys run around and try to do things, you know, like... The hunter's just sitting there. What? Like, what's going on? Oh no, my demo.
Toji has died.
Wow.
Misaxo Seat says, any room yet? Velmic says, we still have groups going. If so, BLZINV.
The things I love about getting a set is if you're actually like experienced at this, you know how to like do things where it's just easy. You just sit there and
Skycat Livet says, yeah.
Night Shaman has died.
Skycat Livet says, take that. Skycat Livet says, and asterisk, at hash. Skycat Livet says, Smacy Tower. Skycat Livet says, smashy asterisk. Premier Chogol says, ink.
Hotsport Hots has died.
this shit's like World of Tanks. Slaughtered! Oh! So fun. I don't care. It's fun to me. Oh. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Fun as hell, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sky Caplivet says, yeah. Sky Caplivet says, Super Tank $% carrot asterisk. Snupsy says, anyone for the field of ferocity in O'Marin?
10 minutes. Something tells me I think we're gonna lose this, but that's okay.
Tyrese the Skill GE says, what door are we attacking for your guys? Snupsy
Oh.
says, ill time.
Hots has died. You died.
You died. You
Snupsy
died.
says, war mode. Stax says, in down. Clear Ace Barthelus says, your mums. Premier Chogall says, well.
Fun as hell,
Tyrate
pushing
is
that
still
campaign
beating
up to the
says,
wall
attack
and the fucking tower and shit. That's the Warcraft that I remember. That, I mean, that, like, straight up, that's the shit I came for, and that's
Snupsy
what I.
says, who else before I list group? LF1 heals 2 DPS. Raj Malu says, crate in first zone. Raj Malu says, near Obsidian Citadel. Elon Musk Fury-san says, ally taking BT.
Oh.
Snupsy says, why can't I see that? Snupsy says, gotta be there or what?
This isn't good.
Swamper says, I envy me snub.
What the fuck, man? Gotta get in the tank if we have any hope of this at all. Gotta get in the tank.
Regan says, got corroded great sword of a rare spawn.
I could get some damage on it. It's enough time. If they said they're broken the door as I get there, I could be the difference. I don't think so, but you know, live the dream, right? You don't ever stop trying. See, there's my friend. Here we are, arriving at the same time. You
I
know.
like that sword. Yahweh says,
Give me a
what?
demo. Go. No, wait.
How can I help you today?
Sexaback Gurabashi has joined the battle.
Yahweh says, damn, that's an ash cream
Go.
replacement. Snupsy says, yo, where is the chest? Yahweh says, I can feel it if you still need.
Hots has died.
We can't win. That's okay, you know. don't think we put any damage on a door or anything at all, really. I don't know. Maybe we have enough time to get time on door, or enough time to get damage on door. Maybe, it's possible. I don't want to give up.
Anyone else for WPVP PSD me invite? Tirade
Oh God, we don't have a hole or what?
Elon Musk has died.
60 seconds.
Krug says, only percent carried
There's no way.
Shadow Priest is cracked.
There's no fucking way.
Fumanchu says,
Oh, I made my stand.
PSD for an invite.
Oh, slaughter. Yeah.
You died.
The princess says, how is Feral Druid?
Night Shaman has died.
Now that I've used them long enough, I'm not sure I actually like the plater name tags. They're smaller, but I find it much harder to differentiate targets, which is annoying. Oh, GG.
Skycat Livette says, well GGS. Crooks says, alright I quit my monk LMAO. Scordol Deathwing says, GG.
Hots for Hots has died.
Skycat Livette says, I saw some peeps HEWRE give them hell. Leventress Garrosh says, good healing type.
Yeah, 500 honor for, I don't
Lord
care.
Cumbrius has left the
At that
instance
point, it's like they're holding your hand. It doesn't matter. 500 honor for that, I'm absolutely fine losing it. Who the fuck cares? It pays out about the same as the win does. A little bit less, about 700 less. But I mean, 500 honor is 500 honor. I'm about to buy like 3 pieces of gear
Tyrax's
with the 2
Filtering has left the
BGs I
instance
just
group.
did. Because it's...
Smishpanda Frostmourne has left the instance group. Hotsford Hotsmugthol has left the instance group. Zakirin Frostmourne has
I
left
think
the
I am
instance group.
gonna... Oh, I'm gonna go see... By the way, if there's anything else... yeah. I like the damage. It's good. It doesn't bother me.
Phyllis has left the instance group. Fanagru Ubarthilis has left the instance group. Drika Iasiladin has left the instance group. Cardinal Area 52 has left the instance group. Nantanathrism has left the instance group. Tassarian has left the instance group. Night Shaman Barthilis has left the instance group. Abdesnix Frostmourne has left the instance group. Sexabac Gurabashi has left the instance group.
Oh, that's interesting.
Pelagian Eground has left the instance group. Executor Sorfang has left the instance group. Clerias Barthilis has left the instance group. Thurok has left the instance group. Foxed Catachondrius has left the instance group. Broadcast Frostmourne has left the instance group. Leah Huntress Garrosh has left the instance group. Consumption Boneshore has left the instance group. Galadna Area 52 has left the instance group. Rolf Hosgarode has left the instance group. Volver Monk Blackhand has left the instance group. Sharana has left the instance group. The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes. Blubluder Ptachondrius has left the instance group. Reptor Strike Barthilis has left the instance group. Alcoholic Ptachondrius has left the instance group. Skull Hunt Sunaground has left the instance group. Sharkskin Ptachondrius has left the instance group. Elon Musk Thorisan has left the instance group. Jerkulis has left the instance group. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. Soulbound with Nagia the Mistblade.
Swollensack says, I have an interesting question. Kevabear says, let's hear it. Swollensack says, if you have 2 accounts, and you got your extra 4 slots from getting the security authentication on first account. Swollensack says, how do you get it on second account, if you only have 1 cell phone? Swollenzack says number already in use, obviously LOL. Grimzalith says, you don't. Himanshu says, LFMWPVPPSD for an invite. Swollenzack says, FK Blizzard. Vampy says, try a Google Voice number. Grimzalith says, doesn't work, my bro moved to UK for a bit and had the same issue. Swollenzack says, I want my goddamn 4 extra slots on both accounts, damn it. Swollenzack says, how can Blizzard not think of this? Swollenzack says, like WTF. Suicider says, not supposed to have more than one. Big Scalenips says, MFA is to keep people safe like you sack. Suicider says, made that pretty clear with their newer anti-multibox stance. Swollenzack says, no. Vampy says, they used to have standalone authenticators that you clicked a button to and it generated a code. I don't remember how I got it. Big Scalenips says, was optional info. Swollenzack says, I got it in mail myself, but don't have it. I got it like, I think around walk time. Encrew says, I got my old auth from BlizzCon. Sorry says, now the authenticator is an app but I used to have the keychain one. Encrew says, then they also sold them on the shop. Vampy says, yeah that's what I have. Vampy says, the keychain. Swollenzack says, or maybe I got it from a collector's button I got. Destructive X has earned the achievement Ruby Life Pools. Dozor has earned the achievement Onoran Plains GLYPH Hunter. Enku says, I think one of the CER'd it. Diablo maybe. Himanshu says, LFMWPVPPSD for an invite. Swollenzack says, I bought collector's box for TBL and Kata. Swollenzack says, I forgot which one it came in if I got it from that. I genuinely forgot how I got it, LOL.
What a waste of time. Fuck.
Sorry says, I wanna say like Roth I got
I'm
mine
gonna
with
take
the
this
deluxe bundle
one.
or something like that.
No, I'm not gonna do this waste of
Morticus
time. These
says,
garbage
WPVP
PC. I know I'm not gonna have a good time. I don't have fun in that one.
Dozor says, all the Dragonflights collected. Swollenzack says, can you even get the
Yeah,
collector's
it's
box
fine by
anymore?
me.
Or
Oh
only digital
shit!
now, I guess?
That startled me. I was like I
Dozor
realized
says,
like I'm in
IND
midair
what?
and wow.
Himanshu says, LFMWPVPPSD. Redball says, INV. Triple Hattie has earned the achievement An Ancient Awakening. Excalibur has earned the achievement The Azure Vault. Himanshu says, we've wiped this raid 3x now. Himanshu says, hopefully they keep fighting. Naughty Joels has earned the achievement The Old Gnome and the Sea. Muckens falls asleep. ZZZZZZZ. Ho Cakes has earned the achievement Cobalt Enthusiast. Scare has earned the achievement Cobalt Enthusiast. Akulak Han has earned the achievement Explore the Azure Span. Akulak Han has earned the achievement Dragon Isles Explorer.
macro option. Dragon.
Oh, that's good.
break the enchantment.
Quest accepted. A worthy hunt.
Suicider says, yeah. Yahweh says, word. Deacon says, evening guild. Yahweh says, hey buddy. SRN says, hi. Heroka says, sup deacon. Dozor says, hello. Halo Bender says, hey man. Grouch Vomit says, howdy. Deacon says, what you all up to tonight? Dozor says, WPVP. Yahweh says, nice top tier weapon enchants are 300k now. Dozor says, holy FLOL. Deacon says, nice nice. Suicider says, that's only $40, nice. Halo Bender says, sheesh. Dana DeVito says, tie whoever did guild order. Laughing smiley, this system is so convenient. Yahweh says, right. Elmfa. Big Scalinip says, where's the button at? Yahweh says, I'm saving this bad boy for a moment. I think I can get over 1M pattern, in furious for traps of indemnity. Halo Bender says, nice. Suicider says, why would you not pop that now? Yahweh says, I guess I should throw it up for some ridiculous number. Halo Bender says, yeah, I'd throw it up there. Kevibear says, plans, obsidian seared slicer, these are worth something. Yahweh says, it's bis, right. Yahweh says, potentially for the next 6 months at least. Bozet says, the sooner you sell it the higher it goes. Suicider says, that's beyond bis. Suicider says, literally unobtainable. Enflozen says, yeah WTFLOL. Enflozen says, sell that at $% carrot. Yahweh says, the value. Suicider says, upgrade for PvE and unobtainably good for PvP. Bozet says, I could actually make that RN. Bozet says, since it's only one spark. Enku says, I have that plan. The path to mastery is slow but steady. Honor the journey. If you seek additional wisdom, continue the good hunt. There will always be quests in the world, creatures to hunt and learn from. And I shall be here to help you understand the knowledge you gain. Enflozen says, the value will go down the more people get of them.
A worthy hunt completed.
Yahweh says, like there's 3 patterns up now, a chain helmet for 500k, a cloth belt for 1M, and a plate boot for 1.9M.
Received 26 gold, 91 silver, 48 copper.
Patience, young one. There is still much to learn. But you may celebrate today, for you understand more than you did before. Suicider says, isn't that equivalent to the boot? Slickrick says, that cloth one is mine, Yahweh.
Specialized secrets, leatherworking completed.
Have you come seeking wisdom? Misaxo Seat said. Suicider says, I'd hit 1.5 mil. Patience, young one. There is still much to learn. But you may celebrate today, for you understand more than you did before. Zephoid says, thanks.
Specialized secrets, leatherworking completed.
Yahweh says, pattern, infurious chain helm protector pattern, infurious binding of gesticulation plans, infurious war boots of impunity. Patience, young one. There is still much to learn. But you may celebrate today, for you understand. Have you come seeking wisdom? What wisdom do you seek? The lands. What wisdom do you seek? Miodai says, issue with those they are but can't make it for others. Suicider says, they can with crafting orders. Enku says, Dragon Isles blacksmithing, obsidian seared hex or Dragon Isles blacksmithing, obsidian seared slicer. Enku says, I can make both of those. Enku says, Dragon Isles blacksmithing, primal molten longsword Dragon Isles blacksmithing, primal molten warglaive. Enku says, those two. The princess says, everybody has these super dragons, mine may as well be a ground mount lol. Yahweh says, do you want to buy it? Yahweh says, I was thinking about leveling up LW just for this. Dragon Scream says, anyone find the secret drug den in city /. Yahweh says, I feel like maybe crafting them might be even more lucrative. Suicider says, probably not TBH. Yahweh says, it's bis, man.
Illegals has left the guild.
Suicider says, Spark timegated. Yahweh says, that bonus is nuts. Himanshu says, PSD me invite. Yahweh says, but. Yahweh says, I guess maybe next season it's worthless. Himanshu says, LFMNWPVP, ha, this is really interesting. I guess you never know where you'll find knowledge. Keep an eye out for any treasures like this. Maybe there will be more wisdom to find in the world. And thanks. Asian for Life says, are we going back to Epic BG?
The wonders of the world completed. Nenukazai Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Kunak says, any room for WPVP? Yahweh says, okay, I listed pattern, infurious for traps of indemnity for 1,499,995G. Yahweh says, any takers? Rajmalu says, I don't have that. Enflozen says, my profession isn't on CD and I can't experiment WTF.
Okay.
Yahweh says, bummer dude. Deacon says, damn man, the funeral quest just hit. Mortignis says, I offered 5 gold. Deacon says,
Oh
GG
no,
Blizz.
they're all elites. Oh no, I better get
Enflozen says,
Does
he'll
someone
trade you
else
previously
start-
FCKD
Oh.
chicken. Enflozen says, quantity.1.
I'm going to die.
You died.
You know, I didn't know you had 2 million. I turned around, there was like a rare right there. So I came back assuming he was just a normal rare, but it's a Ray boss. Well.
Augustave says, how damaged is it? Yahweh says, was the chicken free range? Augustave says, that's important. Yahweh says, USDA organic. Enflozen says, yes, free range chicken. Enflozen says, no Momo. Yahweh says, bro, how is our food worse than the 70s? Yahweh says, and asterisk, at in Monsanto.
Another fucking healer is funny.
Enflozen says, but for real I can't do my profession.
Snarglybone/Blisterhide has been delisted.
Yahweh says, WDYM. Geo says, alchemy is broken RN. Enflozen says, ah. Geo says, because Blizzard can't fix bugs from beta. Enflozen says, I'm alchemist. Yahweh says, I've seen some weird $% bugs lately. Geo says, and people were abusing one that reset the CD of the experiment. Deft says, Blizzard can and does. Yahweh says, game is 45 years old, what do you expect? Geo says, small indie company.
Dungeon difficulty set to heroic.
Deft says, multi-dollar company.
Flist Chogal joins the party.
Enflozen says, so I can't level my profession, cool. Yahweh says, the kids in Bangladesh doing the coding weren't even born in 2004. Geo says, TBH at this point if they aren't rewriting WoW on a new engine from the ground up. Flist Chobal says, do you pump? Deft says, those poor kids. Flist Chobal says, we can two-man it. Skycat Livet says, yes. Dragon Scream says, ah fuck, I've been cooking and I forgot to put on my chef hat. Deft says, if only Blizzard hired real workers instead of filling diversity quotas. Flist Chobal says, hell yeah. Yahweh says, ensure then are the 1%ers in Bangladesh, TBH. Yahweh says, coders get paid. Deft says, those are unpaid interns. Deft says, actually. Augustave says, dragons are trans representation. Your visage is how you feel inside. Yahweh says, who knows man, late stage capitalism. Augustave says, I think it's beautiful. Big Scale Ellipse says, type. Yahweh says, oh Lord. Deft says, our carrot and asterisk. Here we go again. Yahweh says, so if you could hook up with one of the dragon aspects, which would you choose?
You died.
Big Scale Ellipse says, all at once. Himanshu says, fun at $%. Or Gustav says, the redhead one right. Deft says, black. Himanshu says, thanks all. Kevin Bear says, green hair. Deft says, they seem like bad carrot and asterisk, at SNGL. Yahweh says, they are anime hot, no lie. Skycat Livette says, thanks. Flist Chobal says, me. Misaxo Seat says, tie for the fun. Flist Chobal says, Lister hide. Dozor says, thank you. Or Gustav says, Dentata. Dozor says, was fun. Skycat Livette says, sure. All-Star M says, did I miss the fun WPVP? /. Flist Chobal says, maybe let's try to grab one more. Deft says, yes. Dozor says, chest via High Springs. Yahweh says, was it another 15 FPS slideshow like last night? Deft says, kind of. Dozor says, oh Nairi Springs. Yahweh says, did we win? Deft says, sometimes it wasn't. Deft says, yes. Yahweh says, nice. Skycat Livette says, I'll switch heels.
Text-to-speech set to disabled. Text-to-speech set to enabled.
List Chobal says, if you're healing we can probably just start and pick someone up when they apply. Yahweh says, cause we won last night. Yahweh says, it was actually pretty funny. Holoproof says, give me solo shuffle.
List has died.
List Chobal says, NVM this guy is harder LOL.
You died.
Skycat Livette says, yeah. Mortiglis says, threatening note. Flist Chobal says, make me lead quick. Flist Chogal says, someone wants INV.
Flist Chogal is now the group leader.
Fangblade says, empty wallet.
Folky joins the party.
Flist Chogal says, I'll go BRM. Joker says, there are like 20 now. Manio says, 1. Drekor says, it's a good fight, need more soldiers. Snutsy says, creating waking shores. Oyuda says, cuddly cute lol. Dozor says, don't see a chest in waking.
Hot Dog joins the party. Sathana joins the party.
Skycat Livet says, sorry we did blister, I couldn't change the title. Oyuda says, so do all those quests that end in 15M get reset with new ones. Skycat Livet says, I will delist. Himanshu says, I'm not sure TBH. Halo Builder says, gosh I hate it when a GLYPH is like 2 inches away and you run out of steam. Skycat Livet says, one more. Oyuda says, guess we'll see LOL.
Himanshu has promoted Velmic to Legionary.
Himanshu says, grats. Saitama says, grats man. Velmic says, tie. Chobal says, tie everyone. Hot Hosh Dog says, tie. Skycat Livet says, thanks guys. Heart. Safina says, tie.
Hot Hot Dog leaves the party. This Chobal leaves the party. You are now the group leader.
Kileila says, Io Gildies, do we have a blacksmith who can craft me some glaives?
You leave the group.
Suicider says, someone just said they had obsidian glaives. Suicider says, NP maybe.
Text-to-speech set to disabled. Text-to-speech set to enabled.
NQ says, 84 ILV. NQ says, 384 asterisk. Grimzual says, asterisk psi asterisk thrumming celestial arrangement. Geo says, I need this dog pet RN. NQ says, after this fossil link it. Saitama says, my bad for not doing that sooner. Geo says, scout. Suicider says, hey, don't touch my thrumming celestial arrangement. Quertine Noob says, schematic, HELP. Himanshu says, all good thanks. NQ says, primal molten warblade. Torvial says, almost fully geared in 372 epics from Mythics. Torvial says, LOL. Quertine Noob says, fortune card threatening note. Quertine Noob says, inky black potion makes the game so dark. Halovender says, those are good in the Arathai Blizzard brawls. Halovender says, let's your see $% carrot. Quertine Noob says, FR. Dozor says, no cap. Quertine Noob says, on God. Halovender says, your I used to keep him around just for that brawl. Quertine Noob says, sheesh. Dozor says, and asterisk, at S-Bussin. Censor says, anyone else have an issue where they change talents and then dragging flying abilities are not on your bars anymore when you mount the dragon? Grimzual says, add them from your spell book.
Death's Head Revisited, starring H.M.
Grimzual says, under the general tab.
Teach as your narrator, was adapted for radio by Dennis
Censor says, where in the
and
spell
based
book?
on a script by Rod Serling.
Frost
Heard in the
Cycle
cast
says,
were
is anybody else
Maggie
having
Rhodes,
issues with the Dungeon
Dana
Finder?
Darrow, Richard Shavston,
Censor
Peggy
says,
Roeder, James Schneider, Carl Amari, Doug James, and Roger Wolski.
The princess
to learn
says,
more
I
about
still
the
don't
Twilight
really know
Zone
how to
radio
level mine up
dramas and to
/
obtain audio cassettes and CDs of these programs. Visit our website at twilightzoneradio.com.
Grimzual
The producers
says,
of the
you're
Twilight
flying.
Zone wish to thank CBS Enterprises, Carol Serling, Dennis Etchison, Dick Gresham, Associate, Claire Simon Castell, Terry Jones, XM Satellite Radio.
Sorry says,
Sirius
thanks
Satellite
God to be up early just
our
got the news,
sponsors, and
wondering
our
how
radio
late I got to
affiliates
stay up
for helping
LOL.
make this series possible. This copyrighted radio series is produced and directed by Carl Amari and Roger Wolski for Falcon Picture Group. Doug James speaking.
The princess says, yeah, may as well be a ground mount LOL. Geo says, you need to collect the GLYPHS. Grimzual says, got to find
traveling to another
GLYPHS.
dimension.
Get an add-on like where Eskina or Handai notes. Grimzual says, they'll show all of them on your map.
Boundaries are those of imagination.
Beazle Baba says,
Your next
get the mod
stop,
that tells you where to get the
the Twilight
glyphs. Beazle Baba says, there's like 40-ish. Grimzual says, you can go max it out right now if you want. Beazle Baba says, I got over half tonight, it's not hard. Sorry says, got Handai notes and a map of a WoW page on Facebook. Geo says, the Handai notes / TomTom version will fulfill all the for you. SRN says, grats. Beazle Baba says, now that you're mostly down the flying tree it's much easier.
as the guidebook said.
The princess says, figures they'd make me DL an add-on, LOL
They
thanks.
have accommodation. Very good.
Sorry says, I got Handai notes. Beazle Baba says, yeah that's the one. Big Stalinip says, you can just Google the map and stick it on your other monitor.
Arrived in your town.
Yes. Grimzual says,
And
you
I
can
was
do it yourself.
wondering, do you by any
But it'll be a lot harder
have a room
LMAO.
available?
Well, what do you know? Someone around here.
Salivatory samples completed.
Yes.
Received
yes,
27
I'm
gold.
traveling alone.
I can give you a lovely front
Explorers
room
League.
overlooking the square.
That would be perfect.
Sorry says, I got one 17 inches laptop screen. The princess says, sorry but my other...
I did this one right, so, oh yeah. Yes, here we go. So there was where I was, and then... Oh, she's a cute little
Sven says, wish we walked everywhere. Sorry says, I heard if you just use your mouse it's super easy. Toady Crow says, Sven is a complete masochist. Excellent work. I'll get this to Lucy and see what her little contraption can make of it.
Crystals. Received 27 gold, 62 silver.
Sven says, immersion purist. Skycat Livet says, if I could fly with the dragons. You're back. I'll start getting the Geoscana 289-07 reconfigured and as functional as circumstances allow. These seaside conditions are admittedly less than ideal.
Fishy fingers completed.
Field experiment. Thanks to you, our geological survey is now operating at nearly 96% efficiency. Lucy furrows her eyebrows. Those are rookie numbers. Help me run the samples you collected through my Geoscana 289-07. It should give us a baseline as to what exactly is going on at the plateau. Help Lucy run her tests in Whaler's Nook.
Received 27.
Me? Let's see.
Toady Crow says, me when he's a Twitcher heart _ eyes. Quirtine Noob says, are you asking if I twitch? The tender silver spray that weaves like wire. And that sweet city with her dreaming spires. They say to expect the unexpected, but wow, this is unprecedented. No dwarf left behind. The salt levels here are off the charts. We need to find Mordigan and get him out of there.
Quest accepted. No dwarf left behind.
Affront till assault. We don't mind accommodating you and your friends in our little place, not that anyone asked, but would you be a good neighbor and nab me some crystal flakes if you're going up to the springs? We use them to preserve all kinds of things. It's a crucial part of keeping food around here. The larger Gorloks are absolutely covered in the stuff. Maybe get some flakes off them. Gather 120 crystal flakes in Gorlok Shore. Dragon Scream says, can you cancel an auction you bought by mistake? Sven says, don't think so lol. Dragon Scream says, I just bought 55,966 maybe meats. Dragon Scream says, need any? Quirtine Noob says, streamers on Twitch should be called tweakers. I mean just look at train wrecks. Dragon Scream says, lol. Big Scalenips says, oh I just flail my arms randomly sometimes. Skycat Livet says, it'll take 22,000 meat sure. Skycat Livet says, lol JKXD. Skycat Livet says, take asterisk. Quirtine Noob says, taked.
Taked. So
the heavy book is thoroughly drenched in the cleanest page. And that is why I will never again, under any circumstances, submit my research to the blinkered fools in Dunmorag. Ironforge Pale Ale. Utter swill. Positively insulting. On a more palatable note, I've managed to secure a position on the forthcoming expedition to the Dragon Isles. Researcher Newman, my point of contact in Stormwind, says they have need of a geologist.
What else I do here? 14 out of 120 crystal flakes from these things. Yeah, it must be alright. What is that? What was that? Oh no. Alright. Oh, I forgot some bottles of. Oh, damn it! I meant to get Canada Dry and I forgot. Oh well. Damn, I've been at this 11 hours, fucking hell. No wonder I'm a little tired.
Dozor says, 100k earth shocks are juicy.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Unit? How you doing? Yes, I would say it is, yeah. I'll show you why here in just a second. It would, of course, be the dragon riding. Like, if you like flying, it's got this cool flight system in it, like this. And this is cool to experience, though I don't know if it's worth $50. Yeah, it's really cool. It's like, you know, you have like two moves. You have like shoot forward like that, and you have rise up like this, right? And you know, and it's very fun. It's quite fun. It's like, you know, it is what you can coast for a while. I take my hands off the keyboard, do nothing, right? And the dragon's like its own thing. It goes forward at its own pace.
Dozor says, 100k lightning bolts in PvP.
And I like that part of it. In the entirety of the leveling, you have the dragon. So I just hit 70 not an hour ago after about 5 days. I think it's been something like that, 4 or 5 days. 5 days, I think. And yeah, and I'm loving it. It's the most fun I've had on WoW ever. But I would say I'm sort of a new... I like the new stuff that WoW did. A lot of people kind of, I would say, might like older classic WoW. But I like newer WoW like this. The
Toadie
more
Crow
the more
says,
new you can get, you
Toadie
know.
Crow says, 0 mastery.
I'm messing with stuff like
Toadie
doing
Crow
like
says,
RP
you go
camera
first or
angles
Stormkeeper
because they
build.
fixed the targeting so that like you don't have to tap target anymore if you don't want. You can just
Toadie
like
Crow says,
stick your
Surge of
nose
Power
at
guarantees
something
you
like
overloads and lightning
right here. I
damage.
can just I don't have to like hit
Snow
tab
says,
if I don't
my
want to
first
hit
game
all
on my
those
hunter,
things.
I got one shot by lightning bolt, sad smiley.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that? No! The hell just killed me!
Zavarin says, L looks really good right now.
Apparently this is a village full of crazy, like really crazy elites. I had no idea. There's something right there too. Ooh. I wonder if I can get
Zavarin
that.
says, do you want crit on L?
So there's like an element of
Dozor
exploration
says,
that's
lava burst build LOL.
oh good, yeah. That's good. I've heard Dragon Race fun if they were released bad for even a month to play, even if I bail, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. And there's an interesting thing going on in the meta.
Breakdown of lava
So like
burst.
the
Sven says, meatball.
yeah,
Dozor
I'm
says,
horde side,
haste
yeah.
first, then mastery, then crit, I think.
Yeah, the main city is in the
Zavarin
last
says, I
zone,
just
right?
don't
It's
like
it's
the
right
RNG
there.
playstyle.
This whole
Text to
thing.
speech set to disabled.
And gotta get back to my body here. Yeah, and so it's totally like and they have this interesting meta thing where you start here and you kind of go like all the way here and all the way over here and then down over here. And around here, most of the curve dings 70. And how you do that is up to you. You can do it in a day, or you can do it in 5 days, or you can do it in a month. Because the storyline goes all the way through over to here. But you're only halfway when you ding. Everybody hits 70 right about here. And so there's a meta where, like, you have a whole nother half of the expansion to go when you hit level cap of questing. That's totally optional. And that's a very interesting thing that they did. And I would say if you like questing, this is like the questing expansion. They smoothed it out. They got it as good as they've ever had it. You have this flight that you can just shoot around at the. Oops, I keep passing my body. They have this flight where you can just shoot around from quest to quest, like very dynamically. Like I'll show an example of the combat getting like frenetic and kind of nuts. You can just shoot around. There's even dungeons with full flight in it, you know, with giant battlefields where you can pick and choose your targets at will. And I like the depth, you know, it's good. Oh, yeah. So I can just get up and out of combat. If I want to, I can go over here and I can attack these guys if I want to, or I can just get up. I can get out of combat. I can go over here and, you know, kill these guys. It's the most fluid it's ever been, you know. So yeah, I like it. I think it's worth it. You find yourself doing races and aerial combat stuff, or not combat, aerial like you know, like specialty, like, you know, the flight is very good. I'm enjoying it immensely. I just killed him, so I don't need him. But there's, oh, I have a turn in. I didn't realize I should go do that. Oh, I've lost my momentum. It took me a bit. But yeah. Aw. It's tragic. Oh, what? Oh, you just canceled it? Come on, man. I hit the wrong button. Oh, well. That's okay. Oh, I'm going to this turn-in? Yes, I am, yeah. I like that. I like that you're drifting off with me in the background. I want to be in the background. That's my goal. Thank you so much. I want to be the guy in the background. I won't talk too much, and I'll keep it chill. You know.
Ah, an adventurer. Ah, an adventurer. You must be a Draxa. The Kirin Tor could use your aid, however some of your allies are also here looking for support. I suggest... The fish are always biting this time of year. Why not pitch in and catch a few? Some good fishing. Another pair of hands. I could use some help catching enough fish to bring home for a meal. These Kirin Tor seem concerned about something called magical anomalies in the area, whatever that means. You're all welcome to stay here as long as you pitch in and help out. Grab a fishing pole and start fishing. Many hands make light work. Catch 3 blue-tailed minnows within Kyori's fishing spot.
Now I'm off here doing quest lines, I guess. I don't know. Am I done with this zone? Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm gonna go check. Oh yeah, no, I did it. There it is. Auto roll, I did finish in the airplanes. That's good. So, oh, I cast the line, did I? No. Okay, so you want me to catch blue tail minnow fish, huh? All right. Sure.
The fish are always biting this time of year. Why not pitch in and catch a few? Ah, that will do nicely. Thank you, adventurer. Arcane detection. Greetings. I am Mivastai, and I am conducting arcane investigations in this area. The Azure Span has magic all around it. Some of it is benign, while some can be quite dangerous. I've been tasked with ensuring no arcane energies reside in anything the Tuskar possess. We already had one incident in Camp Antonidas of a fishing box spontaneously combusting. Can you take my detector and examine a few objects here? I need to continue speaking with Julk over here. Investigate Tuskar objects in Kyori's fishing spot for signs of arcane magic. Let's hope there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Let's hope there's nothing out of the... Shades of blue. You there, Skycat Livetv. It's good to see a friendly face in these parts. Telash and I were just discussing reports we've heard of newcomers in the area. Ember Thou lowers her voice. Blue dragons. Given our history with the blues, Telash and I thought it necessary to assess the situation ourselves. Please, join us. Accompany Ember Thal and Telash to Camp Antonidas. Keep your head clear and your wings ready, my friend.
Oh, look how cute he is. It's so cute.
A toy boat that's a magical time bomb. Oh boy. How to stop an exploding toy boat. I am loath to part a child from their toy, but it would be a great value to the Kirin Tor to study how it absorbed so much arcana. Then again, I do not want to slight our new Tuskar allies. I do have a wand that could dispel the magic. Let's speak with Tulp's mother, then decide what to do. Speak with Tulp's mother, then recover the toy boat. These Kirin Tor are quite friendly and useful. A rare combination to find sometimes. The wand should handle any dispelling if we are not too late. These Kirin Tor are quite friendly and useful. Wanted, Gorgia. If you are going to be amongst the Tuskar, you would do well to lend a hand. As of late, a beast we call Gorgia has been making its home nearby. More of its kind seem to be migrating to this area. This is something we can take advantage of. Kill the Gorgia and bring me its horns. We'll need them for building supplies to expand this outpost. Slay Gorgia and recover its horns.
Text to speak.
Geo says, I haven't done one quest and am about to hit 66. Geo says, the power of herbing and mining coming through this expansion. Medico says, what you been doing? Medico says, dang. Geo says, every normal node is 1.2k. Geo says, every elemental node is 10k. Medico says, I've just been doing quests. Geo says, sadly, the money goblin is inside me. The one should. Geo says, I can't stop now. Vialaris says, damn nice. Halo Buddha says, time is money friend. Geo says, ride the buck. Geo says, so expensive. Dana Deepvito says, 100k with mining / prospecting since launch laughing smiley yeah elemental mining is so good. Geo says, and draconium or I think. Dozor says, holy and asterisk, at I dominated that BG. Geo says, the gold versions at least are insane. Geo says, and silver sells out instantly upon even seeing the art. Clearing says, what spec? Dozor says, elemental. Clearing says, really? Interesting. They do rip. Geo says, I went botany / mining process. Geo says, for mounted farming. Dozor says, stupid $% melee just letting me free cast on their healers lol. Clearing says, ha ha ha.
Oh, howdy, Jerry.
Geo says,
Yeah.
also if anyone knew, but you can buy 10 knowledge from the Draxa in Val.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, alright, I'll be out.
Clearing says, L blasts rip on L2.
Thank you.
Geo says, his name's Ruvel. Clearing says, I know enhance they slap. Dozor says, not sure not spec'd into L blast. Dozor says, it's not instant cast like it can be on Endo. Dozor says, ensure it's good on L2. Lucid says, I get 200k crits when I play Blast and I'm not geared. Dozor says, but I rather instant cast. Himanshu says, last night.
Received 82 gold.
Lucid says, get 1 instant every min with NS. We did the right thing today.
Received 27 gold, 62 silver.
Dozor says, true. Dozor says, I might look into that. Lucid says, it's hard to set up. I only play it in BGS. Dozor says, that'd be the only place I'd pay it into lol. Big Scalinips says, just hit 70. Is it worth doing normal BGs or just stick to epic till I gear? No sign of blue dragons yet, but plenty of their underlings. No sign. Treats says, anyone else sing? Sifler says, if you queue as Horde, go normal cause you're gonna lose regardless of your gear. Big Scalinips says, LOL. Halo Bender says, hey, nice tune to start it out, Mort laughing smiley. Sifler says, definitely pick up a WM airdrop every day for the 200 coins. Krustywood says, where do you spend the coins? Kunak says, does it make sense to switch between Bloody Token set and Vendor PvP set for respecting BG/Arena and WPVP? The Azure Wizard. I do not have time to quibble with sorcerers. Go and treat with this up. Himanshu says, yes. Kunak says, respective asterisk.
Quest accepted. The Azure Wizard.
Suicider says, yes. Dreadball says, grats. Big Scalenips says, sorry been a while, how do I toggle WM? Dozor says, gotta go to org. Sifler says, there's a vendor next to militia. Well met, Skycat Livetv. Suicider says, you can turn it off anywhere but gotta go to org to turn on. Dana Deedvito says, yes N.
Foch Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Dana Deedvito says, not N. Himanshu says, welcome. Big Scalenips says, I see it Thai. Himanshu says, welcome.
Mosaic Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
On behalf of the Kirin Tor, I'm deeply concerned to hear what Malagas did to your people. This demands an immediate investigation. Where are your companions? Himanshu says, welcome Crane. Kunak says, okay. That's what I've been doing. War mode no longer gives the gear buff. Just realized
Okay,
PvP
guys,
set doesn't help when not in a BG.
Gonna
Geo
take a
says,
small break
his
here.
just dropped down.
Go be social with my family for about 20 minutes, and then I'll be back.
Geo
I won't be
says,
gone very
"Deep
long,
is
and
the
then I'm off
passive
for the rest of the
sometimes."
night.
Geo says,
Pound
"One
some
shot in all that
caffeine
had
and
200
push
KHP.
WoW all night, try to get a whole
Crane
another
says,
halfway
"Yeah, I
through a
one
zone
shot
or
to
something like
150
that.
increased earlier, LOL.
Figure it's gonna take me a whole week to
Sifler
get
says,
all
"But
the
doesn't work
like I don't know
in
what
arena."
it's gonna take me to get
LOL.
Lore Master.
Sifler
Probably
says,
10
the
days or
WM
something
set is
like
better
that.
ill.
It's gonna be crazy.
366, and the set bonus
It's a
works in
long experience.
WPVP. Geo says, and then flew away. Sifler says, however, it's 3 ilver lower in instanced PvP, so there's the trade-off. Eluda says, the WM does work in arena, or at least it says it does.
Okay,
Eluda
guys, I'll be
says,
back. Sorry
Drake
about the
Rape with
interruption,
Striders.
but I won't be going too long here.
Eluda says, WM gear asterisk. Craniopal says, how do you farm the bloody tokens efficiently? Sifler says, yeah, just not the set bonuses. Eluda says, OFR. Sifler says, set bonus is disabled in arena. Eluda says, weird. Sifler says, that's my understanding. Toadicrow says, yeah, thank God. Toadicrow says, if my lasso just didn't force trinket side KMS. Sifler says, LMAO true. Kunak says, yeah, maybe it will be clearer in the next few weeks. But they buff differently. Craniopal says, what's the point of upgrading the BG gear? It doesn't seem to show that it ups its PvP ILV. Still says 411 in the tooltip. Kunak says, not buff. But you know what I'm saying. Toadicrow says, so the way PvP gear works is. Toadicrow says, it's max level in all PvP content, so if you only do PvP you don't have to upgrade it. Toadicrow says, upgrading it only increases the ILV outside of PvP. Craniopal says, that's odd. What's the point lol? Toadicrow says, so that you don't need 3 different sets of gear. Craniopal says, gotcha. Geo says, but I want 3 sets. 1 for RP, PvP, PvE. Craniopal says, so I'm full on a gear RN, does that mean I'm done till arena drops? Treats says, you beat the game. Dozor says, pretty much yes.
Callus Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Life at Foru says, on a cap maybe. Himanshu says, welcome. The princess says, don't you have to upgrade the honor gear? Kunak says, right. but being WM doesn't give the bonus. And just flying around, spot an ally, it doesn't activate if you engage them. Right. Craniopal says, I thought it does activate. QNAC says, so bloody token is THW way to go unless in arena or BG. Craniopal says, so how do I farm bloodies? Deacon says, WPVP.
Hey Dao Keg has left the guild.
Himanshu says, WPVP, WPVP quests, and war crates. Himanshu says, if you come to the guild WPVP we usually get like 100 or so tokens a night easy. QNAC says, war mode did activate the armor bonus. But I don't think it does now. Just arena and BG. Medico says, I plan on WPVP after I finish story. Craniopal says, how do I unlock world PvP quests? Torvial says, you need WPVP gear to get armor bonuses for WPVP.
You are now away, AFK.
Torvial says, honor gear works only for arenas and BGs. QWERTY Noob says, we get way more than 100 tokens a night. QWERTY Noob says, more like 200 or 300. QNAC says, right. So switch gear coming out of an arena or BG. Himanshu says, yeah I just didn't wanna promise too much lol.
Hey Dao Keg Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Vialaris says, welcome. Himanshu says, WB. QWERTY Noob says, true. Deacon says, WB. Velmic says, BGS anyone. Craniopal says, how do you unlock world PvP quests? Stallion says, I'll do BGS. Himanshu says, finish campaign and there's like 2 AM day. Lifeedforu says, tokens just a PvP thing. Himanshu says, they're just like the normal WQS. Himanshu says, yeah. Medico says, who said the portal to org doesn't work? Craniopal says, gotcha type. Medico says, works for me and I haven't even finished campaign. Velmic says, feel free to quick join for BGS. The princess says, me, still can't see or access it. Etsuya says, can giant dinosaur bone be bought on a? Sven says, tasty toes. Medico says, oh your princess. Medico says, you finished the Blue Dragon quests. Velmic says, it's not always about winning. Let's get some guildies grouping. Treats says, they have N Shaman's Elemental Blast, Lightning Lasso, and Thunderstorm GE's Bop. Treats says, gave asterisk. Dozor says, I'll go to BG group. Medico says, grats on 70. Joker says, grats. Sven says, I'd be surprised if L doesn't get tuned down a bit lol. Dozor says, hope it doesn't. Joker says, my goblin damn near does the splits to sit on my dragon lol. Suicider says, hope it doesn't but think it will. Dozor says, shush. Dozor says, let's all say it sucks carrot and asterisk.
Quiet Lies Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Vialaris says, welcome laughing smiley. Deacon says, welcome. Sven says, let me say it sucks when I get one shot Elmfow. Suicider says, God L is, at $in Garbo RN, what's up with that? Dozor says, LOL. Dozor says, thank you Suicider. Toady Crow says, what? Toady Crow says, LOL. Toady Crow says, L is so % carrot and asterisking insane WMY. Dozor says, pop anti-magic shells Sven. Toady Crow says, WYM asterisk. Dozor says, cheese. Dozor says, shut up Toady. Dozor says, we're trying to not get it nerfed. Toady Crow says, LOL. Torviel says, millimeter getting buffed. Torviel says, mwahaha. Sven says, where did you read that? Torviel says, wowhead. Sven says, millimeter is so weak. Toady Crow says, yeah millimeter kinda blows. Torviel says, no the hell it's not. Toady Crow says, full burst only does like 50% of my HP. Dozor says, they're in Valdrakkan. Geo says, yes. Vialaris says, yeah. Dozor says, sweet. Geo says, who cares about millimeter being buffed? Dozor says, right in front of my face lol. Sven says, burst doesn't feel good anymore. Geo says, explosive shot damage has been increased by 15%. Geo says, this is the money maker right here. Dreadgore says, why not Psy? Toady Crow says, 5% overall serve DMG buff. Torviel says, 78.9k kill shot. Torviel says, way ha ha ha. Sven says, are you running that explosive shot build? Snubsy says, by the way guild, I can make life-bound chest piece now. Misty Mountain says, damn what do you need to make me that winking smiley ha ha ha. Buyer says, Biohazard Blizz needs to turn on Alch experimenting again. Buyer says, Biohazard getting ridiculous. Geo says, WTB Black Arrow Talent and Old Lock N Load Back PLS. Bubstar says, anyone wanna run Ruby Life Pools Mythic? Suicider says, yeah, bugged apparently. Toady Crow says, I really wanna one-shot somebody in R. Toady Crow says, RN asterisk. Toady Crow says, where's everyone at? Sven says, huge survival 5% buff. Treats says, that's good, SV feels good. Dozor says, any tailors want tattered Wilder Cloths 218 and Wilder Cloths 96. Toady Crow says, hey Dozor. Sven says, warrior heels got buffed. Sven says, interesting. Toady Crow says, want me to show you the biggest Dickus L burst possible. Dozor says, that's a terrible idea. Gore Crush says, in my completely unbiased opinion it sounds great. Sven says, hey look, nothing changed for L Shamans LOL. Toady Crow says, asterisk looks at class color asterisk. Toady Crow says, HMMMMMM. Treats says, Geared L always had good burst. Sven says, you made it. Dozor says, good. Bubstar says, any tank or heals for Ruby Life Pools mythic. Toady Crow says, you guys know the funny thing. Toady Crow says, all the Ls you're facing have no idea how to properly do the brust. Toady Crow says, and you still want them nerfed. Toady Crow says, imagine that. Toady Crow says, that's how up this, at $. Is.
Action Cat has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu.
Toady Crow says, L.
Folker has been kicked out of the guild by Himanshu.
Himanshu says, just getting rid of outs. Miyojai says, we all get to keep at least one right. Himanshu says, he just told me to remove the DH in Discord general chat.
Zenlif Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Himanshu says, yeah, I think Action just wants to swap it out for the Evoker.
Action Cat Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Himanshu says, after seeing the meters in the disc. Zenlif says, Sapio. Himanshu says, hey Zen, hey Action. Vialaris says, hey. Sethanis says, howdy.
Himanshu has promoted Action Cat to Soldier.
Action Cat says, even with crap gear preservation is lit. CRKZ says, oh dude, they're insane LMAO. Himanshu says, yeah, I really want more healer evokers in the guild for WPVP. Action Cat says, I'm good at it. CRKZ says, I legit couldn't believe that WPVP battle. Action Cat says, like prob about 20% better than MW. Himanshu says, yeah. Himanshu says, they blew the other healers out of the water. CRKZ says, I was healing my percent carrot and off man LMAO. Grimsalith says, they are sewer you up strong. Action Cat says, so much group heals. Dragon Scream says, how as a tank am I getting hit for 149,000 from other players WTF? CRKZ says, by the way what do you do to reduce lag? I disabled details and other asterisk, at hash. CRKZ says, maybe turn down graphics. Himanshu says, I didn't lag all your day. Big Scalenips says, alright I'm going to heals. CRKZ says, dude seriously WTF. Big Scalenips says, put me in coach. Sorry says, well at least you can fly when you're dead. I'm assuming a ally ganked me while I was smoking my little joint. CRKZ says, my PC isn't $% carrot earned either. Shixin says, is it normal to be in queue for dungeons for almost 2 hours? Himanshu says, yeah. I'm not sure why you did, you might have a weak aura or something. Himanshu says, no you're bugged LOL. Himanshu says, anything that tracks player CDS / debuffs. CRKZ says, nope no weak auras either. Thurbo says, get better internet bro. Thurbo says, fiber optic. Shixin says, LOL. CRKZ says, hey Thurbo. Asterisk, at hash off man. Thurbo says, Elon link. CRKZ says, don't you ever. Thurbo says, steal your kill. Thurbo says, or what? Misaxo Seat says, LOL. CRKZ says, you're bud. Thurbo says, say it. Himanshu says, the one thing that I do turn off is shadows. Himanshu says, so maybe try that. CRKZ says, KK thanks. CRKZ says, Thurbo. CRKZ says, we had a what like 35 vs 45 battle yesterday. CRKZ says, and won. CRKZ says, was sick. Clearing says, damn. Himanshu says, Mort's video is up on the YouTube page from last night's fight, he isn't lagging in it either. CRKZ says, man WTF.
Druid's Emerald Dream has joined the guild.
Vialaris says, welcome laughing smiley. Himanshu says, do you have tidy plates? CRKZ says, I legit almost turned everything off. Even nameplates Elmfau. CRKZ says, I use threat plates.
Okay, I am back.
Druid says, tie for invite laughing smiley. Himanshu says, yeah that's it then. Himanshu says, I would turn that off next time. CRKZ says, you just use normal UI. Himanshu.
The Columbia Network takes pleasure in bringing you Suspense. Suspense, a new series of programs with one strict purpose in view, your entertainment. Each week at this time, CBS sets aside 30 minutes to excite you, to mystify you, and on occasion to horrify you with a catalog of the world's great thrillers, dramas from the stage and screen, from fiction and radio, dramas that bring you suspense. This, the second offering of a new series, is a unique one. Certainly, it is one of the very few pieces of suspense literature that somehow manages to tickle your funny bone while busily engaged in tingling your spine. Make no mistake, though, nobody's kidding. CBS presents its adaptation of John Collier's well-known short story, Wet Saturday.
Yes, it's a wet Saturday. Never saw it rain harder. I'm Princey, Frederick Princey, just an ordinary family man. I've a son, a daughter, and a wife. I might be out golfing now if it hadn't been for the rain.
I'm Mrs. Princey. I plan to drive over to the nurseries this afternoon for some arbutus. The borders, you know, but...
Oh, the whole lot of them make me sick. Yes, I'm George, son and heir. I had a date to go punting. Couldn't find the blasted punt in this weather, so I'm home too.
I'm Millicent. I was going to play croquet. That's how I happened to have a mallet.
Supporting
Yes,
the Cabal
that's
Assembly.
The Princey family. We find them at home. Mrs. Princey, Millicent, George sprawled on a couch, Mr. Princey biting on a dry pipe. Their living room is dull and overstuffed. Rain beats at the windows. They are any middle-class family at home on a wet day, except for one small item. As you sit with them in the living room, you can see through the door to the sun porch a pair of men's feet, encased in black boots.
Supporting
They
the
look
Cabal
like the feet
Assembly.
of a
Spike
curate.
at Livet. Excellent
There's a
timing.
tenseness in the room.
Have you heard of the Cabal Assembly?
air is charged
It was
with
once a
excitement,
wondrous place where most
but
of my kin lived.
are
The Sundered Flame
very
forced us out and
still.
have taken it over. There was a hope that we could take it from
staring
them,
at them.
but the latest information
Listen to
from their
me,
shows we
all
are
of you.
fighting a losing battle.
Don't you see?
Can you lend us your support?
Hang her.
Meet Venpai within the
They
Cabal
do, they
Assembly if you
hang her.
can.
Oh, Fred,
Speak.
it's too awful.
Awful? It's catastrophic. A supposedly sweet, gentle, intelligent girl, respected, loved by the whole village, doing a thing like this. Think of the publicity, the disgrace.